Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Agents have been dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
My God, will it ever end?
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows, the type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs full, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. I emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga.
Goes up the road, I ain't never finished. Impatient, broke chasing life savings, I ain't waiting. Feel neglected, judges, juries, and detectives never understood our perspective. Divide and dissect us, another plan on their checklist. In the meantime, got me checking up on these extras. Enemies coming sectors, jealousy still infectious. Referee the gun, get your penalties corrected. I'm up for the breakfast, no luck for a death wish. No love, it get hectic. Corrupt, get elected. Find my own way and giving up if I helped it. Play my cards, I was stuck, what I'm dealt with. Reach for the stars if you lose your way. Listen to the same words that I use today. Hey.
See, mama told me hustle hard, and if you don't, you won't get far. She said keep reaching for the stars, and you might find out who you are. She told me there'll be better days, and if you're wise, you'll find your way. So today I'm here to say, yeah, I'm going to get it, get it.
My mama told me to hustle harder. My juggle 3 jobs, just hustle smarter. The struggle follow, a single father can knock the hustle like Shauna Carter. Blue collar working for their dollar, serving their product. Knowledge to
They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops. I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping them willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not Gilly. Really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gangs. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king, and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick, it's like the COVID about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas tried to take me out the picture, but ain't no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating, cause I see the story and see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, I'm patiently waiting to get to the top again. They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates.
When under pressure, I won't fold. Truth be told, no telling how far you can go when you set your goals. Practice, it makes perfect, and it shows. Ever since I've been down like 10 toes. 10 toes, after the week blows, you find me smoking on something fruity like Freddie Black, T and Castro. The news clash bros, and we don't talk a lot, but far from bashful. Peace
verse like a pancake. Yeah, I flip a verse like a pancake. My chips in line, how I connect for. I've been the dope, so what do I need a connect for? My future bright, the only thing that I invest more. Your animals is getting touched now like a pet store. Vex more of this bullshit, I can't stress more. Press for it, looking fresh, Lord. Praying hand emojis, my haters wanna smoke me. I'm pushing hard, now they wanna quote me. Or box me in, try to rope and dope me. You better all scope me, keeping your distance like you come from Skokie. Claiming you from the city, then come and show me. I'm low-key, you use technology like you Loki. Building with the older guys from the knowledge daddy showed me. Yeah, I flip a verse like a pancake. And you can tell that they fake from their handshakes. We get the bands from the plans laid, cruising the landscape. My cut covered like a band-aid.
Billy the pencil, off the mental, the written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot about to comfort ya. Nose is numb and slum sell snow to bums. Billy stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up.
Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tellin' what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, ain't did none. Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tellin' what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, hey. Try to tell me something, hey.
I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I'm flexing your city. We up, we flooded with Christy and Britney. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the race. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something, ain't did none. Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tellin' what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something. When was I kicking the door? Put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they asking for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So like with me as a go, but you want more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat, but you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they asking for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So like with me as a go, let's show them more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, get the heater on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, what up, y'all? Y'all already know what it is, man. Oh, come on. Now that I get... Oh, I was about to freaking say, man. What up? Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Man, you already know what it is, man. Yeah, I already know what it is. Give me a second. I'm equally. Listen, my dog. Why did she have to come down right when I was going down? And then she making the dog do the damn thing, man. Hold on, let me share it out a few more freaking times, a different platform. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host. All the freaking names that you just heard. If y'all want to send y'all records to today's show, of course, y'all know what to do. Send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get your records in. It is first come, first serve, as you guys freaking know. We do have ways to skip the long line if you guys do want to get more than one of your records played back to back, or simply want to get your records played faster.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
You know what I'm saying? A big freaking salute. Y'all know what it is. We do always usually have a goal each freaking stream. If we happen to make it to 100, you know what I'm saying, through any, donations that freaking come through, we will do a giveaway toward the end of the freaking stream and stuff like that, so you guys will be able to win some of those damn freaking skips back that you see a lot of people putting in, or you yourself even put in. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, give me one more thing. Just one more freaking thing to do on the YouTube freaking side or whatnot. Hold on. Let's bring this freaking back. Yeah, once again, send y'all records at thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do first come, first serve. You said doo-doo. No, I'm playing. Where's the freaking YouTube one at? Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let me go check. Says we are. Oh, that's right, because I'm on a different app. Dumbass, you are a grade A and spectral dumb ass. Hold on, let's go to, well, I guess I can just search this. It should be able to still pop up. Yeah, mother effer. What did this also say? I mean, that's interesting. All right, let me pin the information. Okay, there it goes. Oh no. Oh, is it because trying to freaking shut it? I'm trying. Oh, that's right, because I gotta be logged in. Man, this is ridiculous. I gotta be, well, I could have made myself a mod if I wanted to do all that. Hold on, I got y'all. I'm gonna read off the chat in a moment. Shout y'all out. But yeah, send your records, man. We in here. All right, that should allow me to pin this to the top. Pin this to the top. It's where that Facebook gets pinned to the bottom. YouTube's gets pinned to the top. Indeed. What else do I have live right now? We are live via Twitch, via YouTube, via Facebook. Trovo, I think, needs to be reconnected apparently. What the freaking heck? D-Live is streaming freaking though. And we're back on Twitter finally, man. I don't know what they did to finally sort of like open up the gates again or whatnot, because we hadn't been able to go live on Twitter for a cool minute. They sort of started working with you know, other sort of elements, trying to do like a little bit of a clubhouse type of freaking situation. And that threw a little bit of a loop in a few freaking things. So big salute to anyone who's watching on the Twitter side, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. For those who do not know, again, you can find me under That Dorky Review Show on any and all platforms. Dorky Review Show on Twitter, obviously, because they wouldn't let me, you know what I'm saying, use a certain amount of freaking things. And hold on, let me press send on that. Shout out to Mugs Money, what up? Lowe's Productions, Blue Wild, no, Buck Wild, my bad. And you know what I'm saying, who that said that they shouldn't have beat, man, you know what I'm saying? We got some beats coming through, that'll be what's up. Shout out to freaking Yaru in the freaking building. You already know what it is. Mike Jefferson was freaking good. No Chains, welcome freaking back, man. Like, y'all know what it is. Just play the freaking game. Get y'all freaking drunk and high. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to freaking CZ Bread. What's good, man? Y'all know what it is. Share the live. Whatever platform you guys are on, tag an artist, anybody who you think deserves to get their music or production heard. You know what I'm saying? Hit them up, send them through, man. We're gonna get started freaking right away, and y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to the freaking show, to everybody here. Welcome to the Dork Squad. If you all follow. Oh, also, so on the YouTube side right now, I gotta do this every stream this week, right freaking now. My That Dorky Review Show specific YouTube under that freaking name is blocked from going freaking live, posting and stuff like that for about a week. So it should be back on Monday or freaking Tuesday. But for the time being, this week I'm going live via my gaming channel, Game Dork Plays or whatnot. So you guys should be able to you know, follow that in the time being until the other one is freaking unblocked. Other than that, That Dorky Review Show on every other platform, and I also am going live via the That Dorky Review Show group on Facebook as well. So no matter where you you know, pop up, you know, you'll be able to well, actually, the only way you'll be able to see all the platforms is when I sort of do this, right? You know what I'm saying? And then anybody on any platform, like, where's the YouTube at, right? Let me head to the YouTube, plop something in the chat so y'all can see. Joe! What's up, right? You know what I'm saying? Just put that right now. It should pop up. And if not, I'm punching you! See, there it goes. Under that side right now. Hold on. Test. Let me just do that just so it can come up a little bit more. Right there, see? So yeah, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, whatever platforms we got, you know what I'm saying, this should be popping up, man. Let's get right back freaking to it, man, without further ado.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, so let's see. Justice Savage, you up freaking first with, let's see, what is this? Spartacus Flow Visualizer. Let me freaking see. Yeah.
And then are you gonna send something?
Yeah, what are you? Hold on. Is this a video? Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10 in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah. Bitch. Blah. I'm cooking up hot like a crock pot. Yeah, I do a whole lot in the nighttime. They be taking them out of my damn mind. Keep a blick on me like it's a long line. Cause anytime could be the fucking right time. Hey, I want 5 about to blow like a pipeline. I'ma get him, boy, come and get mine. Yeah. Not invincible, but I stay vigilant. Not a hypocrite, but never been a bitch. When I smell a pussy, get off of my dick. Wipe them all up like I just took the shit. Cross them all up like they on the list. Talking my shit like I'm fucking pissed. Walking my shit like I never missed. 10 toes down when I'm in this bitch. I'm a popper, chopper, stopper, opper. Fuck a snitch all the way to the top. They gon' talk and talk a lot of bullshit until they get dropped.
Turn the page like a turn the block. To the grave, till the wheels fall off. Middle fingers cut all of my haters. Trigger fingers cut all of my ops. They get the bag and fuck it all off. I get the bag and double it up. Ain't no competition, all of them soft. Blind as fuck, I stay while they're lost. Pussy motherfucker, come and get my motherfucking money. You can see what it costs.
Spartacus flow, motherfuckers. 2022.
Everybody just jumping around. There's a lot of freaking time when you wanna go outside and then you see a punk on the ground and you're like, what the heck are you doing right now? You just sit it right down and you don't even know and you don't even rap and you don't even flow and you roll in the snow and you acting like freaking all the. First of all, small tiny clap, small tiny clap. Look at it. Here's the freaking thing, right? The thing freaking often, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm still having this problem. You know, when it comes to you know, your stuff, and it's always gonna be the same thing until, you know, I sort of like hear I think a little bit of a better mix in that area. But it's like the effects that you add to your voice, right? Sometimes you also don't have choruses and stuff like that, so it does, you know, I honestly have forgotten a lot of the songs that you've sent, but that sort of like, I think, was it a stoner centric one? The one I'm supposed to freaking get on, that one, you know what I'm saying, is fairly freaking decent or whatnot, but like this one, you know, it has a decent, you know, vibe production wise and stuff like that, but the effect, I think, always throws me off, right? You know what I'm saying? Outside of course, you know, if it was in some horrorcore sort of realm and or you know, on some Halloween shit, like outside of that, it's like I don't know about adding that effect to your voice every single song, everything that you do or whatnot. You know, people kind of always got to know, like, all right, well, if I'm getting him on a record, you know, he's gonna have that effect or whatnot, and that also affects the type of beats that you will sound, you know, good on at all, I think, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't just add that effect and what you do to like everything. I mean, just my opinion though, you know what I'm saying? But what did you guys think overall about freaking that and stuff like that? Hold on, let me go in to what platform? Let's see. Shout out to this Nonsenze. They're gonna pop up. Let's see. CZ Bread in there. Hold on. Should I go to? Let's look for the group, see who's in there. Flat out, man. Y'all racist. Y'all crazy. Let's see. Whole message is went through so tunnel and shit like that. What? Trevor Tyler, he said he tried to sound like Ghost Main or Suicide Boys and shit like that, man. I think it only works. I think for me, man, it feels like something that again only works on a certain type of record. You still have to get that perfect production, man. You still have to get that perfect production so everything really feels right. And that mix like being polished, so you know we'll actually find it pleasing at all. But also, like I've said, like, you know, only add it on the ins and outs, if anything. Don't have it be, you know, almost the same level as your main vocal or whatnot, because again, it just becomes distracting. Turn it down a hell of a lot freaking more if you're gonna have it in there at all, and have us really focus on your actual bars and what you're saying and shit like that. Like that's what we miss out on when sort of like all the effect and stuff that is going. Trevor Tyler was like, I'm not feeling this track. Listen, don't apologize for that. Don't apologize, man. You know what I'm saying? If you feeling it, you feeling it. If you not, you not, man. It's that simple. It's that simple. What he said my name. Don't even show it. So yeah, so I found out. So the way that some of you guys, right? It's like you just have to connect. You know what I use to sort of show the all the chats from the different platforms, you know what I'm saying, is Restream IO or whatnot, right? So if you use the hold on, let me put that in the chat one more again. If you use this link, right, and sort of just connect this to your Facebook account, your name should pop up
no longer as Facebook user on whatever the platform I think that you're using it on. So if you're in the Facebook group on this side, it'll do it. If you're on the my Facebook page and stuff like that, all the other platforms don't really have that problem for whatever reason, man. You know what I'm saying? So when you're on Twitch, when you're on YouTube, it'll show exactly whatever your name is. And of course, this is only for if you want your name to actually, like look at Facebook user, Facebook loser, you know what I'm saying? I can tell you who said those things. Joy was the one who said it was too short. And the end is friend or whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, give me a moment real quick, just 1 second before I move back to the thing. I'm trying to figure out food in a second, so I just gotta see what Crystal's talking about real quick. Give me a moment. Give me. Let me bring this on real quick. Evie, what are you doing right there? Evie.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Hey. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's freaking see. What the hell did that freaking go? It just goes to a main regular freaking screen or whatnot. Alright, let's get right back up. Trevor Tyler, what up, dog? He's in a trap beat. Everyone, let's clap for that. Oh yeah, yo. What up, DJ?
DJ Eber, Dragon, DJ.
Oh my freaking gosh. A lot of freaking times, man, I always do get lost when I go in the forest, and sometimes I wanna be able to do the chorus of my own job, cause you know that I'm the boss. I'm randomly just saying shit. Hopefully you know who the fuck you playing with. I don't even think that I could be playing 6 video games and shit at the same time, but hopefully I can play 6 games and shit while also just busting the same rhymes that I know that ain't mine. Always trying to make sure that hopefully when it comes to the freaking show, there's not 8 lines going out the freaking back and around the freaking quarter. Matter of fact, you know what? I better not see you around my freaking daughters. There's a lot of times where I be drinking water. Lots of times, man, all of y'all freaking MCs is like about to just get slaughtered. A lot of times I ought to be able to freaking telling y'all that y'all don't even know where the heck that y'all gonna go all land. Damn. Watch out with diesel water in the freaking chat. You know what, dog? I'm about to kick you like a ninja. Everyone knows that there's lots of freaking people that'll come up. Everybody be saying,
Nonsense, you're a dumb fuck. I always want to see you do things you do, and I don't really think that I'll ever be joining your crew.
First of all, girl, it's a squad, and I know what I do. Shout out to Common and also like Erica Badu. And I know that when it comes to freaking all of this shit, Half of y'all freaking rappers, y'all be calling it quits. Y'all all make hits, and I don't even think that all the time when I'm rhyming. I always need to say the smaller the biscuit, it make you not ever get shit in your throat. People always wanna go talk about all the freaking shit on Titanic, but they would never get on the boat. Listen, dog, y'all don't ever say the shit that I quote, cause usually not me. People wanna get up in the morning and it's usually coffee. All these freaking people that come to the freaking show to either sing their own songs or hear me spit to a hot beat. I don't even think that I can freestyle all the time, but I like this freaking beat, so I'm spitting a lot of rhymes. I could've stopped a long time ago, but you come to this freaking shit to either sing your shit or fuck all that shit, cause like I'm the show. Or bring the dog back. What the fuck is happening? Like, can the dog rap? Is he trying to bust the shit? Is just trying to bark? Everybody knows that I don't do the show in the dark. Got some freaking neon freaking LEDs behind me. A lot of people are probably like gonna try to rewind these rhymes, these things that I flow, and I know I'm gonna go. Big freaking salute. That's a dope ass beat right there. I like that. Yo, dope ass production.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Yo, I really like that shit. Like, in terms of like, you know, more trap centric, you know, type of freaking shit, right? I love that production, right? Like, just to let it sit by itself real quick. Let's let it ride. Listen, man, it just makes me listen. Definitely one of those that it makes me want to go in and write, right? You know what I'm saying? That is what I freaking love. I love when you can hit, you know, sort of a few different you know, genres and still, you know, still sort of give the aura that I mean, honestly, it's a thing where you have to match the right artist with the right beats every time. But some beats literally just make you want to go in and write and make things freaking perfect, and you know what I'm saying, just sort of like inspire, you know, the dopeness to come out. That's one of those, at least for freaking me and shit like that. And that's in the trap freaking sector, which, you know, doesn't happen, you know what I'm saying, often. This one's cool. Said, bro, keep it at yours. Man, you better calm down, motherfucker, man. Calm down. You about to make me start my next album, freaking, right? Listen, I gotta write some shit. I gotta write some freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fly or whatnot. And shout out to Trevor Tyler. How long have you been making beats now? How long have you been making you know what I'm saying, beats? And you know, what do you use for people who, like, you know, want to take some inspiration? Hey man, yeah, what's up? You mean to tell me? Yeah, I can eat bean and cheese sandwiches every day. Let me freaking see. Zelia, got you like it, bro. Yep. Like 2 weeks ago. He said I sent one of the first beats I made. Oh, so you literally just listen. Not freaking bad. Not freaking bad, man. I'm gonna say off the rep. Remembering the last one that you sent and this one, you know, you at least know that, you know, the sounds you use are important, and you know how you sort of like put everything together is important and shit like that. And I appreciate the sort of sounds that you use, because both times that I freaking heard these, like, it's been something different. You know, like a lot of I'll put it like this: a lot of people do go into, you know, every time it's like a tight beat or some freaking shit like that, right? And you know, I'm sure people can probably think of some artists or something like that that would, you know, probably rip a beat or whatnot. But you know, I like when you guys go outside of that a little bit and try to do something that really feels like it's more, you know what I'm saying, towards you and shit like that. Like name your beats like you would as if you were an artist, man. Name your beats like painters and freaking shit like that. And then let, you know, whoever happens to, you know, hear this shit and be able to actually do something, you know what I'm saying? Let those people, you know, sort of parade all over it. And if you can see, this beat is fire. 8 Bug Wild also freaking said. Los Productions was like, what the fuck is happening? Can the dog rap? Dog rap clever. Bug Wild was saying, what up, Dorky? Shout out to Diesel Water. Joy 3000 said, that my bro, DJ Emer. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. I said I'm on the underground side and shit like that. Yeah, you already know. You already know, man. Then I'm about to switch to YouTube. What's your YouTube name? Okay, so I gotta keep reminding people that throughout the freaking week right now. The actual YouTube next week, you know what I'm saying? And you can still subscribe to it now if you guys get the chance. Like, let me put it in real quick. Let me put the other YouTube in real quick. Right? Definitely still follow the That Dorky Review Show YouTube. It will be back next week. Give me a moment. Definitely submit that go there. But right now I'm under Game Dork Plays. You know what I'm saying? That's my gaming channel or whatnot. And until my other thing is able to go back freaking live, I'm on there in terms of the YouTube side. But Facebook, I'm under That Dorky Review Show and the That Dorky Review Show freaking group. So give me a moment to talk to Crystal 1 second about the food. One more again. Oh my god.
the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, thank you for your patience as we proceed to give you what you need, man. Alright, we're gonna get right back into the freaking line. Big shout out to everybody. Anybody popping up for the first time today, man, y'all know what it is. Send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow at gmail.com. That is thatdorkyreviewshow at gmail.com. Get your freaking ish in, and you know what I'm saying? We gonna see what's up, man. We gonna see what's up, man. Let's see what we got freaking next. We got Drastic featuring Drew, Flawless Turbulence. Oops. Accidentally pressed. Oh, wrong button.
CMC from Mumbai, reconfirming 10 to 5.
You listen to me, son. None of us wants to splash that flag. But bringing her back in would be risking thousands of other lives. Now you fire on that target, that's an order.
Okay, Captain, hold on to your seats, people, please no yakking. On the first class, they had you about to meet some dragons. Then they spitting on this track, you about to jump bandwagon like, whoa, get off. You hate cause we been on, you been off. I let Adolf hit her like I'm Adolf. Chick, I need me investments, no made off. Dictating rap till it pay off. Jumping out the band like fuck it. Hey, dress doing him, you gotta love it. Why? These other niggas talking rubbish. Because I'ma get the cheddar, get the cooler, get the moolah, get the money, honey. Yeah, I got no budget. No, you can give me 5, 10, 20, 40, 50, 50, 80, 99, even 100. Run it, like Mike Johnson. I'm spitting motherfucking flame like an Austin. And I'm smoking UFOs, no Martian. Welcome to my 2-night show like Carson. Bitch, my flame's ready, cougar your face. I kill the driver if Uber is late. I turn McGovern, try light up the zone. Now watch me go in and turn up on this song. Like, right now, pipe down. If you can't stand me, then sit down. And I got sauce with the chick drip down. But I don't want it even if she stripped down. For drastic, this savage will kill it with madness. I lost my mom, but I kill it for practice. You niggas say you the best, but you average. Whack rap is all on this plate, I'ma crash it.
215 preparing for takeoff.
Yeah. 9/11, all souls go to heaven. Don't get me started on Tower 7, no. Yeah. My brother's in the military, boots on the ground, living Bravo. This shit gotta stop, though. But while I can do it, I'll just make the music that they could just load up they tools and then point in directions of people that shoot at the red, white, and blue. Motherfucker, bang! I'm at the top of the heap, and then all of these wannabes calling me wanna be one up on me. I'm 23, planted the seeds to a money tree. All of your favorite rappers are charging for features, while all of y'all sit on the bleachers and talk about money is rooted for evil. Like fuck it, I don't even need it. Yeah, look, nobody paying the bills, and that's how I really feel. Everybody know it get real in the field. Everybody wanna cater to somebody knowing that'll get them ahead of the game. Facilitating the name, disabilitating, knowing all of you rappers are illustrating and conveying like you laid a foundation. Like motherfucker, I've been in it for a minute. You ain't never been inventive, only in it for incentive percentages. And this is what I call turbulence. I hear nervousness in their voices. I find it funny, everybody wanna be submissive when they in the crossfire with no joystick. But know this, never disrespect my intellect and tell me that I'm not the best in this city. And that's real talk. You got 6 seconds for a poor drastic measures. Fuck with me like.
Okay, we think there might be somebody in the cockpit right now taking it over.
Attention passengers, there's been a slight change in your packages. The reason why you didn't need no baggages, we got suits for you after this, and I cannot wait. Like how many lives can I take? How many lives can I take? What can I say? It's going down, what I'm sending around is a shot that's gonna really put your ass on the ground, bitch, I'm flawless. Bet you thought this shit would be harder cause you made a fortune. Thought we were dead, well it's time for the haunting. Paying the price, boy, this shit is extortion. Killing you all, really getting exhausting. Playing with fire, boy, don't be an Austin. I watch my prices go up like an auction for leaving the top of your head like a dolphin. And believe me, this ain't TV. You see that hole in your shirt ain't a Yeezy. You running from the Birdman or Wheezy. When I point and light it up like E.T. I'm bringing war to your door like Fiji. Then let it ring back to back in a 3-peat. The folk bang, get him Kurt Cobain with a shotgun stain in the back of his clean tee. That's that. I'm so sick of the mumbling rap. I miss a shot, then I'm doubling back. You better run, ho. I let him go while you stuck in the trap. And there's no way that you'll be sending him back. You ain't Matumbo. I flex hard, nigga. This is a gun show. Put it all together in the pot like it's gumbo. Smoking this humbo and putting on one show that's ending with a bang, and you all in the front row.
preparing for a landing and successor.
This is primal war, the meteor to your dinosaurs twisted. Using Ouija boards just to find a whore lifted. Rolling weed and raw till my eyes are so gifted. Punching through concrete trying to find a sword distant than you ain't see before. I'm talking between us. Listen, uttered the wrong word, you be talking with Jesus. This is what you've been reaching for, but you didn't believe in difference. I actually achieved everything I've been listing. Now I'm here and I set the bomb, you'll lay flat. 5 ways like I Pentagon. I've been taking shit over since I left my job. Never respect the dawn who trying to check the God, huh? Nobody, I'm the fucking fear of everybody. Pulling your string like a puppeteer. Getting about me, that's illogical. Beating me is impossible. Finding somebody flying in juice is improbable. I am what they say I am, except a bitch, but they will never say I am. Yet you wish, bitch nigga miss with the front end. Yapping your tongue and I might need to cut it. I've been through it all for the sake of the grind. You lose yours trying to find what remains of my mind. You lacking in backbone, so I'ma leave with your spine. Your captain will get planted once my powers combine.
Still in it, we still in
Flight
it.
plan is a kamikaze landing in tandem. All hands up for the anthem. Phantom, fear no man whenever jamming. Hammer in the spot, top notch, goddamn it, I'm hot. This not for the faintest of heart. Take aim, empty the clip, and I'm hitting my mark. Switch lanes, hip to the vision, I live for the art. Send a cracker, any beat up, Eddie rip it apart. Believe, hijack, attract, the fly, cat defined by every rhyme. You guys rewind back. Any given moment, they know that I might snap. So there ain't nobody holding me, homie, it's like that. Facts, crafted in syntax, stays in his notepad. Folks better brace for the impact. Smack the taste out of the mouth of anybody who doubts on a one-on-one bout is a mismatch. Back up off them. I'd advise caution if crossing the path of the master swordsman. Headed to class, so you ain't getting no pass. I keep a straight 8 average in crash courses. More of this hot shit. Mosh pit inside a cockpit. I hopped in and got it on for one socket. Y'all talk more than some sophomores in high school. Well, I do what I do with eyes on a profit. Lay it down, sound produced. The bass pound, wait around for what the boss could do. Cause when I beast, I ain't within reach. I seek peaks and I cruise at a much higher altitude than you. Flew way over the cuckoo's nest. So who's next? Get in tune, give me room to flex. Take one last stab at these subpar rappers telling me to carry on with that baggage. Get checked, Big G.
Where's the ball? Bruh!
Yo, I could run it back. Japanese dinners caught the 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4 finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get.
Bro, straight freaking bars throughout, man. I don't think anybody knew what to, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking expect. But like, you know, y'all, there wasn't a weakest link on this freaking song, you know what I'm saying? I think all artists, you know what I'm saying, did the damn freaking thing throughout, you know what I'm saying? Each verse came through freaking hard. Y'all kept y'all energy, you know what I'm saying, up where it needed to be. Definitely something I would see prime for a video, man. Like this is the equivalent of you know, just throwing a full piece of meat in a pool full of piranhas and freaking sharks and shit like that. Like that's the soundtrack freaking right there as I freaking hear. Definitely, you know what, I have to make a cutaway, right? Because this, you know, throughout the past couple of weeks, you know, I've been sort of using this phrase, a producer's best friend. You know, when it comes to like artists who like really do ride and do the beats justice that, you know what I'm saying, that you know, a producer puts out or whatnot. We all know, for those of us who are producers, especially those who are producer artists, how hard it is to really, you know, give any of your beats up for an artist, period, right? Because you never know how they're going to, you know, come at it, right? You know, it could be it could be the one joint that they just like do whatever on the track and kind of waste the time and you know, the listeners freaking time or whatnot. We never want to be that sort of thing. But you know, I feel like for the artists who you do hear them putting in the work in the song, you know, when it comes to delivery, writing, beat selection, all that, you know, I want to have a cutaway that I can freaking hit when when I feel proud for the producer, who I know most likely feels proud about what the artist did to their beat and shit like that. What did Maserati say? He said, my artist is almost ready. She's only took 2 weeks. Toad mode and mini Maz, man. Ah, shit, man. We have little mini Maz and shit. All that, man. Let's see. Are we listening to them now? I don't know if they're saying anything. No, I can't hear. Listen, I can't hear anything. I see what's going on. I'm just kidding. Now, big figure salute. Let's see. Let me look up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whoever this is hitting me up, shout out to freaking Lenny, man. Yeah, shout out to Dirty Money, man. Definitely want to see what production you'd be able to do with them. Diesel Water said, definitely a different vibe, almost horrorcore mixed with Hobson. Great analogy. Dirty Money also like the Mike Tyson line. We had Buck Wild with a freaking 9 on that, man. Joy said, if you see this, you read this, tell me, man. I do. I see it. To your question, why, like I had three girls, why haven't I got them on a lot of songs? That is, you know, half in part due to them being lazy and half shy. You know what I'm saying? You know, I have to get a little creative when it comes to getting them on actual freaking stuff or whatever, you know, to getting them to sit down and take time. And again, like literally, like, trust me, I've thought of a lot of different things to do with them. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do it with one would be fine, but I have freaking 3, and so all of them want to do the shit at the same time when it comes to trying to make beats and or, you know, even like if there was a time when I brought them on the show, you know what I'm saying, which was fine, but I can't get the third one to be still and sit down and not want to just get up and grab stuff and mess around with freaking things. And so it has to be like a separated, you know, situation. Once I do that, it'll be cool beans with cheese juice. It's just gonna be nuts, you know what I'm saying? So me and Nate got locked in REP today. Yeah, come on with it, man. Come on with it. It said you don't have to use words with Zoom record. What does that mean? With Zoom record? Yeah, I don't know. Me no know. Is that what she hop on a drill, man? Y'all gotta wait. Ah, damn. Mad love, Dorky, man. You already know what it is. Alright, let's get right back to the freaking cusp. Y'all know what it is, man. Share the freaking stream, tag an artist, hit them up, be like, hey, man.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's get it right back, man. Let's see. We got Lamara Death with 3 amigos. Freestyle. I don't know if this is like an actual
Real. You already know. Surfer. Hey. All I want is a live. Remember, I couldn't even piss in no pot. I went from pole to trying to switch up the drop, and I've been 100. You can hit up my pops. There's some niggas who was around me that plotted to come up grinding till we switched up our watch. I swear I've been a real nigga on my soul. Ain't no switch in me. I'ma be this when I'm old. I've been grinding since bitches grinding the house party clothes. By the dollar, I'm wildin' like a red light. I can't go. Whoa, no. I ain't claim to be no killer, but don't push me. But before I let them kill me, though, nigga, they gon' book me. I guess that when you made your little move, you thought it shook me, but man, they never told you that quiet ain't mean pussy, yeah. Since a youngin' been dumbin' and you could never slow me down. I've been chasing this money, I ain't gon' stop till even when it rain, the shit looking sunny. And that #1 spot gon' be wrapped like a mummy, cause I've been looking for my way out. Nights I never made it to work, decided it was best to stay out. I'm on the paper chase now, we was smoking meters gas with no brakes while I'm sliding with guns, making out of state rounds. Try to do it for my niggas who can't do it yet. This for them 9 to 5 workers in the block vest, different story, same exact mission. Trying to count checks, fuck them bounce check, go buy your kids, some shit ain't out yet.
this is the realest I can spit it. Never did shit for the clout, I'm really with it. Don't let these glasses fool you, they just help me. I ain't better at your fitting. For you niggas chasing smoke, go check your back. Cuz told me get back on that backpack. The way I'm eating all these beats got me calling them rap snaps. But back. For your mama be crying in all black, cause half these niggas claim they steppers, but that's cap. For real, even thugs wanna be loved, but got a hard time giving out trust. Was always taught to watch your back, and that pole is a must. Don't do no pump faking, just bust. It really ain't shit to discuss. Boom, I've been official, fuck the referee. And you won't never catch me slipping, cause that stick is always next to me. Open your top up just like sesame. Before I go broke, it's back to whipping. I'ma ask cuz for the recipe. They like, how you spit that shit so raw? When I was down, I ain't had nobody to call. I ain't had shit, but now I want it all. Might drown you with the drip, I got too much sauce. Yeah, really don't need no love. Give me a blunt and double my cup. I want a milli just to double it up. City on my head, but I don't give a fuck. Cause if it's up, then it's stuck. All I want is a laugh. Remember, I couldn't even piss in no pot. I went from pole to trying to switch up the drop. And I've been 100, you can hit up my pops. Cause some niggas who was around me that plotted to come up grinding till we switched up our watch. I swear I've been a real nigga on my soul. Ain't no switch in me, I'ma be this when I'm old. I been grinding since bitches grinding the house party clothes. By the dollar, I'm wildin' like a red light, I can't go. Whoa, no.
And I'm sorry if I caught you at a bad time. Just in case you didn't know, I'm the headline. Yeah, I've been gone for a minute doing fair time. Now I'm back to let you know that it's bedtime. I walk fine with no crush, but I remain a crip. Spray the strip with this big metal that I'm aiming with. You gon' have to tell me what it is if it ain't a bitch that I shot 30 rounds and I ain't had to change the clip. Bang his lip, make him talk different like I changed the script. Know some good men, but it's criminals I'm hanging with. If you know something, then you know that's who I'm banging with. Known to shoot a pistol, spit a floor, and probably slang a brick. Also specialize in getting bitches and I slang the dick. Bang or click, leave that bitch squirting like some baby shit. Hit across the cheek with the shit you make a baby with. She play with it, she's a freaky bitch, she even ate a bit. Really put my pipe up to the test and then she graded it. Don't let her way I fuck her, but her boyfriend probably hated her. Cause I'm known to get a bunch of women on some Brady shit. Been a pimp since my date of birth back in 86. Get a whiff that you want some trying to play me shit. They gon' find you floating in that water like a Navy ship. In that water like a Navy ship.
All I want is a laugh. Remember, I couldn't even piss in no pot. I went from pole to trying to switch up the drop. And I've been 100, you can hit up my pops. But some niggas who was around me that plotted to come up grinding till we switched up our watch. I swear I've been a real nigga on my soul. Ain't no switch in me, I'ma be this when I'm old. I been grinding since bitches grinding the house party clothes. By the dollar, I'm wildin' like a red light, I can't go. Oh no.
Can't do it.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these streets done
did. Big freaking salute, big freaking salute, big freaking salute. I agree, man. That sample on that freaking beat was, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The sort of like female vocal. I almost felt like it was legit a part of the song, and you had got a, you know, actual, you know, sort of female artists to do background vocals, which is something that I've told artists to freaking, you know, try attempting to freaking do sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, really just acquiring different artists to do many different things on a record, even if it's just one thing. You know, it goes a long way to like seeing you guys have vision and artistry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, but big freaking salute. Listen, the content, you know, was on point freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, straight, you know, realness freaking throughout. Of course, one of the more melodic trap freaking records or whatnot, but it's on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like when y'all do them and then y'all not bullshitting, y'all actually having some, you know, some street heartfelt, you know, things that people can actually still feel. Mix was actually freaking proper too. You know what I'm saying? I was listening and you know, hear the polish when I really don't have to focus on the mix at all, and I'm just able to really just listen to and enjoy the song and you know what I'm saying, ride out. That's when, you know. Let me remind people to join the. I do finally have a Discord now, so if you guys want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, join, I'm gonna put that in the freaking chat and shit like that. I need to do that a lot more now because of, you know, just in case anything happens to either of my platforms. You know what I'm saying? It could be the Facebook, it could be YouTube, it could be Twitch or anything. I want people to still have access to know if anything is going on or whatnot. In my Discord, I'm gonna create a few different channels for different things. In the announcements section or whatnot, that's where you'll sort of see if something specifically is going on. When my normal YouTube and things like that are freaking back, I'll announce it freaking there and stuff like that. I'll create little hangouts and shit like that people can you know, hang out before or after the freaking show, just to you know, show love and chill for a bit. Shout out to Roosevelt. He said, yeah, but been on a spiritual journey, no BS. Good to see you, bro. Good vibes. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to hear, you know what I'm saying, that music again, of course. Hope everything's freaking all good. Listen, new year, new Dork, new everybody, you know what I'm saying? We all doing dope freaking things. You know, trying to keep the motivation and the drive, you know what I'm saying, up and go even freaking harder. You know what I'm saying, this year. So just keep doing what y'all do, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Hopefully the thing doesn't just get left off freaking side. All right, we're gonna go right back into the freaking cut. Yeah, that was a great overall freaking record. And also, by the way, I like when we have different artists on a record, right? You know, the melodic genre is a little bit oversaturated, you know what I'm saying, because almost everybody, you know, does it freaking these days. And you know, I think when it comes to the records and us having collabs on those records, if you already have one melodic, you know, sort of artist, I think it does sort of add the switch up if you just have a rapper on there, you know what I'm saying, right along with you. And if there is going to be another artist doing, you know, like both of y'all are doing the melodic thing, right? There has to be a difference of tone or something like that, right? Like the first artist, you know, having, you know, high tones, and then the other artist having lower ones, and you know what I'm saying? Just make it be something that is, you know, very surprising and loved by, you know, those who are freaking listening and stuff like that. Y'all know what it is. Let's see. Let's get in the freaking
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Alright. New is it raining? Is it actually showing freaking rain on the freaking Uber Eats freaking app? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna induct a new rule for a freaking bit that producers, you guys can send 2 beats as 1 submission, right? Anything more than freaking 2, and you know, obviously you guys would have to skip the line for those freaking things or whatever. But I'll let producers always send you know what I'm saying, 2 beats to, you know what I'm saying, get y'all thing in. Dirty Money, I'm still also, you know, waiting for you to send definitely more production into the show or whatnot. So start gathering a folder of beats that, you know, you know, you want to send to the freaking show, and you know, start getting things in like that. Shout out to Buck Wild. So this song still plays me. All needs to be EQ'd, he said. Hold on.
Buck wild. I like it when you spend your time on me. Your body looking fine and it got me horny. Dudes be getting mad the way you grind on me. Wine on me, be all on me. As soon as I hit her up, she definitely gon' come find me. The club where we meet up, by the end of the night she leaving with me. I know your man got
gotta be pissed off when you bite your lips whenever your wrist frost. Who would've known we'd be talking for this long? I wanna wear you out backwards like crisscross. Baby, know you bad, don't gotta speak about it. Body so crazy that'll leave me speechless about it. You're the type of girl I would sneak to islands, not the type of girl I make wifey out of thin air. Let's just make things clear. The only thing you get is dick, no ring hair. No breaking up, no need for repairs. Just trips to the beach, sex and clean air. See, baby, I was never into making love. I wanna see you wind slow like Jamaican girls. I beat that thing up, watch your toes curl. Show you how your real nigga gonna rock your world. I like it when you spend your time on me. Your body looking fine and it got me horny. Dudes be getting mad the way you grind on me. Wine on me, be all on me. As soon as I hit her up, she definitely gon' come find me. The club where we meet up, by the end of the night she leaving with me.
Leave it with your shit, all the people abuse this shit. I would peak of the food, say forward and shit, nigga, sugar never shit. Big freaking salute, big for, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, obviously right now, you know, it's at that unfinished state. It does feel a little bit freaking short. It feels like something that definitely could use one more verse or whatever. I know you did say there will be a sort of like open verse part for another freaking artist or whatnot. Definitely feels like something that could use that overall. And, you know, I do like the mixture of, you know, as I just said, right, with the last record, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to sort of being able to switch things up a little bit, and not have the whole thing be like what the chorus is, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, like, again, that would have been the typical way to go with it, right? So I do like that, you know what I'm saying, came in and, you know, rapped with it on there. I definitely want to see this at a more finished and polished state, you know what I'm saying, those vocals and things like that, needing the right effects freaking in there. Well, how long is this so far? Or it's only like about under 2 minutes and stuff like that. So yeah, it could be. Wait, are they just now? Ugh, I gotta wait for them to get here still. But yeah. Yeah, this feels like something good for the rain now. It actually is raining outside, so it does feel like that. So what genres of music do you normally play? All music, doesn't matter what it is, If you produce, if you make something in rock, rap, R&B, dubstep, EDM, electronica, no matter what you name, I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead and send it to the freaking show and stuff like that. Except industry music. What that means is, do not send me Jay-Z, do not send me Migos, do not send me Nicki Minaj. Rest in peace, Gangsta Boo. I can't play, you know, the bigger artists, you know. And again, the only way I'll even take risk at those is if they're freaking skips and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people would come around from time to time, since something like Coast Contra or whatever. I technically consider Coast Contra not to be industry yet, but like they are starting to get known to that freaking level. But yeah, same ish. Just make sure that you you know, send your ish and you'll be good or whatnot. Do be patient. We do have you know, a free and a paid freaking line and stuff like that, as always.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Let's see, Joy was like, delivery not different from millions others and stuff like that. I get that. Lenny said you don't need auto-tune, fam, and stuff like that. That's always the highest form of compliment. Like, look, I mean, I don't know how else artists should take that, right? When you hear people literally tell you that you don't need auto-tune in a world where everyone's using it and technically to a certain side of the listeners, it's completely accepted, right? When people are saying that you don't need it and you can just sing and use your actual natural voice and shit like that, listen to that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Actually take that shit to freaking heart and know that you are and can possibly be set apart from a lot of the other artists out there, right? Think about the idea that everyone who completely relies on auto-tune, you guys are panicking the moment that you're not able to use that effect live. You know what I'm saying? If ever you're in a situation where maybe some guy has a guitar and he's like, hey bro, can you sing your song, and then you just gonna do it on the spot or whatever. Again, you got to make sure you have a good voice for that shit. Only certain people freaking do, and then the other ones I think fully rely upon that auto-tune to do the bulk of the freaking work and shit like that. And listen, if we want to do this music shit, man, we cannot be lazy. I always get back into these talks about even when it comes to performing, making sure that we don't perform to our records. That means don't just put the actual song on and perform over that. That is lazy. It looks lazy. It sounds lazy. And we do not want to hear your record. We want to hear you perform your record. I always got to remind people of that. It's about the actual performance, seeing you actually out of your mouth do that record. And again, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Somebody tell me when there was an artist who gave a great performance performing to their record, you could hear everything that they were, saying. It sounded good, it looked good. Give me an example, man. Buggo always he said, I honestly touch industry beats harder to promote, and I think he said, I honestly don't touch industry beats that are harder to promote, and I feel an industry song, you got to use the same flow from the actual song for it to work. I can show you an example where it actually worked, where the opposite worked out in somebody's favor. Corey Guns, I believe, was the only one at the time to rap on the Millie beat and switch it up and sort of, everybody else was, you know what I'm saying? They did the exact Lil Wayne, flow and what he was doing on the song, and they just changed their words to do what they were doing, right? But then, I think Corey Guns was that only one. It was either Corey Guns or what's his name from freaking Slaughterhouse and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But that's one of those situations where it's a half and half, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you whether or not you want to sort of have the spirit of the other song. I mean, hold on. Let me actually get my charger because the phone is not. I don't want to talk forever. I don't want to talk forever. But here's the thing, right? So he's also right to a certain extent too, right? Because I feel like the best songs that we do, and I always tell y'all this, the best songs that we do, you'll know it's good by when someone comes across your beat and uses it, whether they pay homage to your song while doing it. Do they have your original chorus? Do they do your chorus in their voice? Do they change the words slightly but still use your delivery? You know what I'm saying? That's how good you'll know your song was, because it'll almost be hard to fight against doing something freaking different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hearing sort of Eminem's "Hi, my name is" beat and not immediately wanting to say "Hi, my name is," you know what I'm saying? And trying to, cater that to you in some freaking way. I think it's a little bit freaking hard. What up, Dago, man? Long time no see. Let me see James around there. Let me see. He said, yeah, you right, it was Corey Guns and shit like that. Yeah, man. I'm saying though, that's one of those things. Shout out to Lenny. He said, be right back, phone gonna die, gotta find a charger. Yeah, man, go do that thing, man. I'm over here just, your order, I gotta see when they get here. Yeah, give me a little bit, y'all, because I did order some food. And what had happened is I'm waiting for that food, right? And then what I'ma do is I'm gonna eat it, right? And then when I'm eating it, you know, like what gonna happen is
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, check it out. Big shout out to Young West Tantrum. You just sent in modern day slavery. Let's get you in. Oh yeah. Remember this one right freaking here too, man. What up, Doc? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't know what freedom is. Some say it's pulling up in Benzes and Mercedeses. People go out they way today to have the latest fizz. Taking penitentiary chances just to pay to live. Now that's what slavery is. The type of mind we in, we want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta pits and a couple pans. Great minds think alike. Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff staying popular to men, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans, stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan. It seems so dark out lately. I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live when all of the world has gone crazy. It seems so hard to make it when all they do is take it. All that we give, we only relive a modern day new form of slavery. It seems so dark, I don't know where to start. The lesser of two evils, they playing with people's hearts. With God out the schools, we teaching courses the kids can't use. Shackles on our minds, confused and can't move. It's true, we trapped in a cycle of abuse, infused. Fed a lot of fear and fake news. Amused to see these politicians and their views never include a future for me and you. It's like we don't know what love is. Some say it don't exist. Trust issues and lust issues we won't commit. Yeah, we see the signs of the time. There's a silent war. They want our souls and our minds. They want our future, the blind leading the blind, but they won't get mine with the 9 leading the line. Sleepless nights full of bad dreams, breathing through a mask. I wonder what they putting in the vaccine. It seems so dark out lately. I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live when all of the world has gone crazy. It seems so hard to make it when all they do is take it. All that we give, we only relive a modern day new form of slavery.
Listen, that's how I'm running that back, man. Lots of freaking facts and things that we freaking feel in here, man. I love when people actually, you know, say something on the freaking record. Got a great beat to go with it, man. This is something I could have, you know, heard Pac really trying to make. You know, not like all the delivery and all that freaking shit, but yeah, like this is almost like a continuation of the shit that Pac would have, you know, continues to make over the freaking years and shit like that. So I really fuck with that. Let's see the one more game.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
We
we don't know what freedom is. Some say it's pulling up in Benzes and Mercedes. People go out they way today to have the latest fizz. Taking penitentiary chances just to pay to live. Now that's what slavery is. The type of mind we in, we want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta pits and a couple pens. Great minds think alike. Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff stay in popular demand, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans. Stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan.
It seems so dark out lately. I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live when all of the world is gone crazy. It seems so hard to make it when all they do is take it. All that we give, we only relive a modern day new form.
It seems so dark, I don't know where to start. The lesser of two evils, they playing with people's hearts. With God out the schools, we teaching courses the kids can't use. Shackles on our minds, confused and can't move. It's true, we trapped in a cycle of abuse, infused. Fed a lot of fear and fake news. Amused to see these politicians and their views never include a future for me and you. It's like we don't know what love is. Some say it don't exist. Trust issues and lust issues we won't commit. Yeah, we see the signs of the time. There's a silent war. They want our souls and our minds. They want our future, the blind leading the blind, but they won't get mine with the 9 leading the line. Sleepless nights full of bad dreams, breathing through a mask. I wonder what they putting in the vaccine.
It seems so dark out lately. I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live when all of the world is gone crazy. It seems so hard to make it when all they do is take it. All that we give, we only relive a modern day new form of slavery.
I want to see a video to this. What that right
This for
there.
every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Listen, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, you know, shout out to just the music that you overall freaking make, because, you know, over the years I've heard many records. The maturity of what you've always been able to freaking come out with is, you know, unprecedented. I don't even know what word I'm supposed to put. I don't know what word I'm supposed to put there. But it's been really freaking dope just seeing you know, over time just get better and better and better, right? And the topics have always been among, you know what I'm saying, shit that you know, trying to make life a little better and or understanding the streets a little bit of the hood and stuff like that. It's always something real as well, man. There's always many parts of, you know, most of your records that you know, I'm able to fact check and already know, you know what I'm saying, is on some freaking real shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to the just the many different, you know, and the beat selection, right? Because I know that you do produce, but there are many times where you'll hop on other artists, you know, beats and shit like that. And I'm not really sure if you produce this one, but, you know, great production overall, great record. I definitely want to hear whatever album that this one is a part of, and, you know, keep doing it. Happy New Year's, of course. Happy New Year's, of freaking course. Let me see. Let me see, Shu. I know I'm translating my language in music world, but it's a bit hated sometimes, or hard, maybe she said. Let me see. Say you good 3,000. Sometimes you just gotta focus on the point instead of what you like. Big facts. Let me see. Happy New Year. But when it's great, I want it to be better than great. That's what's up. Say yes, I am a bit picky. Get lost in the message. Don't get focused on the technicalities. Diesel was saying. They go. I was like, good vibes, happy New Year's, people. Yeah, big freaking facts. Switch to Twitch, man. You know, oh shit, he was rapping right there. He was rapping. Switch to Twitch. Switch to Twitch. Switch to Twitch. Big freaking salute. Let me see. Wow, love the message. Bravo, bars are locked. Locked. I'm trying to figure out what word is supposed to go there. What happened to? I feel like my Uber Eats driver got in an accident or some shit because their shit is stopped. You know what I'm saying? Their shit is stopped. Trey Conwell was like, nah, he going in. I like this. Or nah, he going. I like this, man. Like, listen.
Like that one, fellas. Rose 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Make sure y'all freaking sharing the freaking stream. Let's get, you know what I'm saying, more artists and producers in the freaking cuss so we can see what's up. We got Streets the freaking God coming up freaking right now with Lakeshore Drive Ghost Vibe. And it says performance video, so I think if this is that one that you sent yesterday, I might remember freaking this, or you know, maybe you did more than one sort of video situation that was like the other one. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up right now.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Streetwise, stand. E.T. Strongest force on the city, always, forever. And it's so good to see us getting sold. When it's so good to see us getting sold. Man,
Speak rapping and colorful.
Hey now, and it's so good to see us getting sold. When it's so good to see us getting sold. Ladies and gentlemen,
Greetings.
Ghosts. You know rappers aren't fair at all. Just close my eyes and play mirror on the wall. See it just me on a stronger path. And hating on streets is the only talent that they have. When your future looking mad, Papa, the honeybees hear your buzz and get it jumping like grasshoppers. Bad weather was coming to let the storm pass. I stacked my umbrellas up and changed the forecast. Another bad creation, you ain't been hearing me lately. I've been going Andre 3000 and Kanye crazy. But my big plan was to get dough and spit flows. Hop in the booth and drop more hours than sick folks. A gentleman switch clothes and 6 those. So every time I bust around in flip mode. Project baby in low income houses. Our single mothers is praying for Section 8 vouchers. Cousins staying with us, we was overcrowded. The circle of sessions ensure, but much love surround us. Family tree was deep rooted and healthy planet. Upperclassmen education by our overstanding. On this island alone, it's okay to be stranded. I had a home in my soul, but you left for the bandit. The knowledge itself, yeah, I went over beyond. The envy that they hold will let them receive me with open arms. Laughing to the bank, I find it quite funny. I'm not broke, but my goals got all of my money. Yelling out at the judge and the government. I hit the E-way to go and pay my mother rent. Lay you down in silence, do shoulder caressing. Us having the comfortability of being naked. I have to give it to her when I get close. Go to Paris, practice our French kissing at the French toast. These letters are you and I don't mind those rumors. Text message with Kiss Moses, hoping to see you soon.
It's so good to see the secrets getting sold. Getting sold. When it's so good to see the secrets getting so good. Ayy, it's so good to see the secrets getting so good. Ayy, it's so good to see the secrets getting sold. To yours. Ayy, and it's so good to see us getting sold. Oh, good to see greetings. Scrappy and colorful. And so good. Spade is so good to see us getting sold. Hey, we solid gold. Our name is Trust Believe In.
Love that production.
We are the brand of Trust Believe In. Part of me. Oh man, Swedish joy. And it's so good to see the strong sports. The legendary. Most necessary.
Son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn
shame. Big freaking salute. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a good record, you know what I'm saying? Solid hip hop. You know what I'm saying? As I said freaking yesterday, reminded me of, you know, some Ninth Wonder, and a little bit of, you know, Rockefeller type freaking shit or whatnot. I always love, you know, that sort of freaking feel, you know what I'm saying? That sort of early morning, late at night. You know, city life, just, you know, sort of like as everything's going cool, sort of freaking overall, right? George said the sample is freaking great. Yeah, I love that freaking. You said again, Simone, right? He said, and he naked in the street, man. What do you mean he naked he ain't naked in the street? You crazy. He said he memes. The big ones, let me see, bars, let me see. Did you like that remix I sent in? Hold up, what remix you talking about, man? Who done said that? Yeah, what remix you talking about? What me? Yeah, I. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to remixes, man, I do want to remind people, try not to send anything on an industry beat or you know, things that you produced with other bigger artists' vocals on it, shit like that, because it did you know, it can affect the stream and different stuff like that. So do make sure that you have the right overall freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Listen, this video was good though.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
greetings,
ghosts. You know, rappers aren't fair at all. Just close my eyes and play mirror on the wall. See it just me on a stronger path. And hating on streets is the only talent that they have.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Alright, let's go right back into the cusp. See what we got. Alright. Alright. I'm with your looking ass. You up. And you have Wake Up. Let's see what you got. One to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10 in the chat.
Fuck your Black Lives Matter if it don't matter. Put your fist down if ain't no substance behind it. Who you save? What have you done for your neighborhood? Besides throw it up, you might put in work, but can you give a nigga a job? Why they look at us like all we do is kill and we rob? They don't lock us up anymore, they fill us with shots. Like we just some bitch at the club, might give her the cock. Might cock this pistol back and let you have it. You ain't even do shit, you just the wrong color. Taking knees to the neck, taking knees on the field, wrong shade. Yes, you are without the wrong mother. I guess my skin is my sin. Fuck it, I'ma be a menace to society. If you looking for me, I'll be in the streets rioting, looting on my brother businesses. I'm screaming, I can't breathe. See the irony? How ironic, another reason not to hire me.
I can't see him crawling down my eyes, so I gotta make the sun cry. Yeah, it's only right. Take time for the culture. Look at us, we dying for the culture. Better save yourself. That weak shit don't get playing my ride. I just gotta let the scene slide. Yeah, we see you with your looking ass outside. You ride against us, keep your ass outside. We got a problem with you.
Fuck your Black Lives Matter if it don't matter. Put your fist down if ain't no substance behind it. Who you save? What have you done for your neighborhood? Besides blow it up, see you moving backwards. I don't want no problems, put them problems in the grave or some. I don't want no problems, less them problems gon' be paying some. I don't want no issue with my people, not my people, no. You beef with me, you better make something out yourself. Been around the world, seen so many races, so many different shades, seen so many faces. They shot him in the back before they thought to tase him. They don't sentence that boy to death, I pray somebody take him. I take control of life, whip it like a slave. Make her bring it back for another day. She gon' do it right, I'ma eat the cake. She gon' do it right, I'ma eat the cake.
I can't see him crawling down my eyes, so I gotta make the sun cry. Yeah, it's only right. Take time for the culture. Look at us, we down for the culture. Better save yourself. That weak shit don't get playing my ride. I just gotta let the scene slide. Yeah, we see you with your looking ass outside. You ride against us, keep your ass outside. We got a problem with you.
No way that could have been like a part of this a sample or something like that. That had to be real. Where is my looking for wait, I got a button. I have a button for everything.
Black pieces, for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black comb and a thick black bitch in a black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn, when Pops died, I was a young black kiddo. And that shit there made moms a young black widow. Damn, that nigga Tiny Mac is back on his blacklist. Give a nigga a black eye with the black fist. So shit, tell me which bar is the blackest. Could you tell me which bar is the blackest? That nigga Tiny Mac is back on his blacklist. Give a nigga a black eye with the black fist. So shit, tell me which bar is the blackest.
Alright, big freaking salute. Let me see where we end up at. Now big freaking salute, man. Shout out to freaking AL Dre. Listen, you do the damn freaking thing every freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? Here's another artist that every time I freaking hear, You know what I'm saying? You actually got the freaking content, something that's freaking on point. The beat selection always, you know what I'm saying, and within the perfect sector for what you you know, rap to. You are also an artist that several times, right? When I hear you, I'm always like, oh man, you gotta make something with Dre Ali, you gotta make something with Ja Rule, you gotta make something with shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're definitely a part of that sort of that vibe centric you know, dream team that I've always mentally sort of like put together and shit like that. And I can't wait. I just can't wait till you know, that sort of like pseudo ultimate freaking project comes to fruition and stuff like that. Who else? There's one more guy. Nazamo is another one that and if I'm not mistaken, like did you might have done one with Nazamo for all I freaking know. I gotta look up and freaking search because I remember Nazamo mentioning freaking you as well. Another thing. Yeah, I got something with AO working. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to freaking hear that. IO Walks was like, that was good at the end. The lyrics were unrelated. I don't know why. Maybe because my brothers, Paul and stuff like that. What did any of that mean? Let me freaking see. DJ Water was like, and that guitar solo, man. Yeah, like listen, so that guitar solo, again, as I'll freaking say, it didn't feel like it was a sample, something that they just threw in there or whatnot. It felt like it was, you know, they got a guitar sort of person to freaking go in and do that. And I'm assuming because the song says like featuring MC Flacco, unless there's another verse we didn't freaking hear, you know, I'm assuming that's what the guitar solo is. So big freaking salute to him if that is indeed him. They go with the freaking fire emojis freaking in there. Let me see. He memes the big ones. Just the audio talking about the that last freaking record video. All right, let's get right back in the line. You already know what it is. I appreciate y'all patience. For those who are wondering how to skip that line, get played faster, and or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So we got this submission submitted by Diesel Water. You sent Jackson Pierce featuring K Legend and No Rad. Is this okay? I was trying to figure out what it was. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Running with no luck, like the Colts fucking up. All you had to do was win, but ended up getting stuffed. Shipwrecked, now you're fucked. Off the plank with the Bucks in the Shark Tank. Now you're fucking shark bait. Watch, enough is enough. You need to get the product. You ain't been doing enough. That's what we're chewing you up. Now I'm looking for the next contender. Quit pretending that you win and defending. I'm calling you bluff and spending all you living. It's about time to rebuild from the ground up. Taking out all the weeds like a roundup. Picking out of the box cause we're wound up. We're gonna bring the fucking heat, better mount up. I hope you're ready cause we're gonna come heavy. We never letting anybody get away from the levee. So many tried already, dreams died like Freddy. You better slow down, getting all tired and breathy. We're here to hit the deck, we're here to represent. We ain't going down like that, give us the check. Better come correct, don't forget what you against. Ready to collect every cent that you spent. You know what's best, you can feel it in your chest. Cardiac arrest is defending all your bets. Cards that are dealt come with corners that are bent. If I'm cause and effect, leaving life a fucking wreck.
I've been putting in work, homie, you know the business. If X marks the spot, then I'm on the road to riches. Everything you see sick with a flow that's so ridiculous. Those who try to ride my wave could possibly get motion sickness. The flow is harder than a whole colada piping harder. Molten lava floating on the coast of Java Island, dog. No punch involved, you cannot spar with a severed hand. Cause y'all be capping on your hooks and your bars will never land. No punchlines, I'm on the front line, I'm rap's hero. About to hit the deck one time for Jack Sparrow. Bodies I'm out and up ready to kill a Manjaro. Can't deny that bruh's ill like Rio de Janeiro. I'm an anchor in this game, that's why y'all remember me. I'm creative with the cadence, got the credibility. Plus my catalog is crazy, cleverness with clarity. Just to be Pacific, my name will travel the 7 seas. Legend.
We're here to hit the deck, we're here to represent. We ain't going down like that, give us the check. Better come correct, don't forget what you against. Ready to collect every cent that you spent. You know what's best, you can feel it in your chest. Cardiac arrest is defending all your bets. Cards that are dealt, come with corners that are bent. If no cause and effect, leave your life a fucking wreck.
Man, I'm tired of motherfuckers always acting so hard inside of my city when really they would sit in a car. This shit is pity, cause I would literally shit on your heart, on top of your art, just to go and pick it apart. I swear to God, I fucking hate these cocky little broads thinking they smart, but really they as smart as my brain farts. I'm patiently waiting to pop a kick on the start, then dump a shot or two into them druggies pushing their cards. You fucking dummies, I'm sick of always watching y'all spark inside of my crib. I wish I could crack open your jaws. About to make me spark, punch a drunk in the gut till he bobs. Kick him till I see him spitting what he tossed on my lawn. You fucking prick, I wish I could just bang on your skull until I see it stick to your skin and go pin it on your wall. I hate y'all, I just wanna break y'all, take a piss on your face and place you in a grave and erase y'all.
We're here to hit the deck, we're here to represent. We ain't going down like that, give us the check. Better come correct, don't forget what you against. Ready to collect every cent that you spent. You know what's best, you can feel it in your chest. Cardiac arrest is defending all your bets. Cards that are dealt, come with corners that are bent. If no cause and effect, leave your life a fucking wreck.
Cause and effect. Pieces of dookie with cheese juice. Bars.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caught the 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Listen, right freaking here, big freaking salute, big freaking salute, man. Once again, straight freaking bars, straight freaking content throughout. You know, I love that we never know what to expect with anything, right? That comes to the freaking show or whatnot. Shout out to freaking Diesel Water for, you know, showing love to some of the freaking artists freaking out there that, you know, more or less, you know, are on the same type of freaking content and stuff that, you know, saying he would normally freaking do. Because these, you know, it's still, I still listen to these as if, you know, like, oh man, this artist said what I would have wanted to say right now and shit like that, right? Let me see. What else came to freaking mind when I was listening and shit like that? 3 minutes and 31, not freaking bad. This almost could have turned into like a full-on freaking cipher and shit like that. I do appreciate all the bars that went freaking throughout. I think they all freaking killed it. That second verse though, man, had some bars that just, you know, just freaking hit in a certain freaking way and shit like that. And I was like, oh, that was cold. You know, but I think all of them were definitely freaking fine. I think the question is, like, you know, do we need or want a video for this specific type of record? Let me think about it real quick.
Enough is enough, we need to get the product. You ain't been doing enough, that's what we chewing you up. Now I'm looking for the next contender. Quit pretending that you win and defending. I'm calling your bluff and spending all your living. It's about time to rebuild from the ground up.
I mean, he can. It really depends on the type of freaking video that you do to it or whatnot. Definitely a posse type freaking record or whatnot. You want to get a lot of people in it. It does feel like one of those, like, you know, people, you and all your people, your whole city marching behind you as you're going through the, you know, just starting your own little parade of just, you know, people who believe in the same shit. There was something else. The beat has an Eminem sort of similarity to it, right? Like I could hear a version of Eminem on it, right? Like probably Eminem maybe 10 or so years in, when he had like Shady Aftermath, like that version of freaking M. I think I could hear him on that or whatnot. But overall, I didn't even think about that until like after, like while I'm doing my review now. While I was listening to it for the first time, I didn't even think, oh man, you know, Eminem freaking type freaking record or whatnot. But it just had a similar production, which I like. What did they go say? He said I can hear it on a movie like some before a fight. Yeah, most definitely. What else did you request out of Jackson's freaking songs and stuff like that? Both Jackson's Cypher, absolutely freaking fire, man. Yeah, this is the only one he put in, you know what I'm saying, at least freaking right now. Elena, if you actually, I heard you say that you recorded another cover or something freaking like that. You know, if you have any music, preferably original, you know, we definitely would love to freaking hear it or something like that. Covers are like a half and half kind of situation. Sometimes they're accepted, sometimes they aren't, really depending on like how I think big the record is or whatnot, because the algorithm and sort of different platforms will pick up the record as if I'm literally just playing the original record and sort of just like punish me for it a little bit. But we'll see what's up, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what you freaking have. I just want to be able to hear you know what I'm saying, what you freaking got. That goes for all artists, all producers, of course. What did they go say? Them last two verses fire, whole song is fire to me. Fuck that, I give it a freaking 9. Not bad. Clap emojis, here we go. Also, let me remind y'all, whenever we get somebody new in the building, of course, as well, I want to make sure that I remind people that my usual YouTube is the That Dorky Review Show one. So do make sure that if you guys can, you sub to that one. I will be live via that one again in about a week or freaking so or something like that. So just in case you guys will be looking for the freaking show and you don't see it via the Game Dork Plays YouTube, you'll know where to freaking go. We are on That Dorky Review Show on every other freaking platform though, so it shouldn't be too hard to freaking find there. But for now, I'm on my Game Dork Plays YouTube, as well as, you know, all the other Facebook, Twitch. In terms of That Dorky Review Show, we will do what we do. Let's get right back to the
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see what we got right here. Let's see what we pop right here, right here. Let's see what we pop right here. Let's see what's here. Can you excuse me, sir? I would like you to not ever do that again. If you would, please. Alright, shout out to Sean you said, listen, I still love this freaking song right freaking here. Off the Radar by Sean Archer. Let us know what you think about this.
And my number just went up on you goof ass niggas.
All songs that
can't fuck with niggas with no ambition. We can win the chips,
too.
Play your position. Never had support, I got no system. Keep grinding, nigga. I know the feeling when it feel like you all on your own. Fuck a team, you can ball on your own. You was down, wouldn't pass you the cone. Now you get pounds, they call on your phone. But I say fuck 'em, just hit ignore. You almost there with you quitting for. They say hating shit, I just listen for it. Can't ride the Honda, can't ride the foreign, but fuck 'em. They too basic, been a real nigga since 86. No money, but you clout chasing. Please tell me what type of place is this? Don't belong here, and I never have. I'ma get my daughters what I never had. Used to fuck shit, so I'm never mad. Come to your function just to show my ass like fuck 'em. Heard me last time, blow emperor doors just a pastime. Told lil' baby this a bad time. Got different plans, can't add a line. Then a cold drop, make it all stop. Niggas unofficial like a mall cop. Gotta make it flow and pull it all stop. Check the catalog, nigga, all hot. No looking back, we just mashing ahead. Got all the sauce, so just gotta get bread. Niggas me mug, I just laughing instead. Don't show me
in jail, in the cell, either heaven or hell. Know some secrets I never could tell. All that fuck shit could never prevail. Circle tightness shrinking, keep my ass peeled, no blinking. Love from the streets I was seeking, don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But I woke up from that nightmare, came out the fire unscathed. Seen so much shit in my lifetime, feel like I'm going insane. Wanna go outside, no rain, so I can hide the tears in this pain. Just want the money, no fame, put LLC on my name. Bitch, I'm about that, can't go back, cause I've been through, that's no cap. I seen horrors, it was so tragic, say I'm hellbound, but it don't matter. Kids gotta eat and that's any means. I'm an alien to these human beings. Put your mind to it, homie, you can be. Middle finger to niggas who didn't believe it. If they ain't ready, then you gotta leave them. Fuck it, everybody can't go. I spread love, but they still hate. Fuck it, everybody ain't souls. This shit that drove some niggas crazy, man, everybody can't cope. That's why I roll with this dope. Me and the money ain't low. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later. Man, get off your ass, so I see you later.
I want to do a remix. I want to do a remix. I want to do a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a remix with you on that freaking shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely dope.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Shout out to Sean Archer freaking on this one freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? This is, at least to me, considered a little bit of a classic of, you know, one of your records. Even though it was fairly new at the time when you freaking sent it and shit like that. I love the overall catchiness. The beat, you know, just pulls me in a little bit. It's different. And it's one of the things that gets away with a lot of things that I usually sort of, you know, critique a lot and stuff like that. There's a little bit of you know, it's not full-on repetitive, right? It's not full-on repetitive. But there is there's a consistency there with sort of like the way you rap freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying? But there's you know, I think just all the pieces work well in my opinion, and overall what you freaking did to it. The track as a whole being 3 minutes and, you know, maybe 3 minutes 4 seconds, something like that, you know what I'm saying? Still freaking good. I like when y'all actually, you know, do enough of the song in there. And again, what do I always freaking tell you guys, right? You'll know if you did a good song by if any of us decided to do a remix of your song, or let's just say, if we come across your beat, for whatever that song is, and we've heard your song before, you'll know how dope your song is by if we choose to do our own thing completely or to, you know, pay homage to your shit, right? Like, I know for a fact, if I were to come across that beat and hear that, I would not be able to not
play your position,
not either, you know, slightly do what you were, you know, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's not even my style, so I probably wouldn't end up doing that. But the chorus though, right? The chorus, I think, is the part where, you know, you definitely wanna have that in. If it's another sort of artist, you know, either again, you know, switching up the sort of delivery and you know how you freaking do it, just, you know, something like that. They remind me of Miss Demeanor, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. Shout out to Miss Demeanor, you know what I'm saying? Wherever she is. Let's see. Shout out to freaking Diesel. He said, you good, it's one free or I'd submit again. Yeah. Listen, you know what I'm saying? We did do one free one song, well, one song per artist in the free line. I have started letting producers do 2 beats, you know what I'm saying, in the free line. Anything after that, you know what I'm saying, definitely freaking skips it and shit like that. But yeah, and don't you freaking produce, by the way, Diesel Water? You better, yeah, you lucky, Mr. Diesel. All right, hold on real quick. Let me get that Joy on in. I don't know if you sent like if you sent one of the ones you won. Let me remind y'all how to do those, right? So if you sent, like, say if you win something like that says like 3, 4, 5 free skips, right? Each individual skip has to be sent in a separate email or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Unless you happen to win something that says 2-song back-to-back free skip or some shit like that. That's the only way like you sort of get that. So do make sure that you put them in the way that they're supposed to, so that we don't skip one of them, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they're in the same freaking email versus the way they should be. And all that good stuff.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So you gotta put like free skip 1 of 6, and then the next email free skip 2 of 6. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Let's get at least the first one that she sent in, then we'll get back to the free line, and then probably throw that other free skip in, assuming nobody else sends another skip. Let's see, Jopa, Gustavo.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Opet život uprkos, pravog brata ugostim, lažnog bi mogli ubosti, život stišći, pričam priče kakve čuo nisi, pored mene vojnici, braća su stalno ubici, umro je Barać, umrlo je pola mene, onda umro je tata i koda stalo je vrijeme, rak je dobila majka, samo sranja oko mene, opet volio sam krivu, brate moj ko je jebe, idem dalje, jebeš pare, jebeš svetu. Reci šta je, zašto laješ, nisi pseto niti geto dok si spijao koktele, ja sam bacao koktele, nisam rođen za fotelje, moram napraviti si teren, suviše real sam, imam samo puste želje, kad pijem da osjetim bar malo veselje, sreća me izbjegava ove noći, umorna je glava, a i teške su mi oči, čujem vraga kuca, želi pored mene doći, ona spava pored mene, budim ju jer mora kući poći, ovo su moje noći, ovo su moje večeri, razumiju me samo mrtvi reperi, ovo je moj pločnik, čudni su putevi nebeski, braća zabit će mi nož u leđa na posljednjoj večeri, vani tamni oblaci, krećem, jaknu oblačim, ko neće nađe razlog, tko hoće nađe način, tko večer ima s vragom, ujutro Boga neće daći, svaki dan smo jači, obećao sam braći, za jedne se dižu čaše, za druge upaljači, suze su samo za jake, al pred drugima ne plaći, brate moj.
The heck? Really was not expecting, like, bro, honestly, I wanted to live in that a little bit freaking more, man. I was rocking with it. So I, my friends, am going to run that back one more again.
never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the
internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. Listen, first of all, before I freaking get into the running back cut, right? Because yes, I can't understand everything that he's saying and stuff like that. But listen, I can feel, right? I can still hear cadence. I can still see artistry. You know what I'm saying? I can see comfortability and video wise and freaking stuff like that. And man, this shit is just like very nostalgic, right? Because if you've played The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2 and different things like that, like the music, the sort of music that's freaking used in there, man, is almost like, I feel like I'm listening to the soundtrack. And so it made me want the video to almost be themed to like The Last of Us, because it literally feels like it's sampled from that. You know, let's get one more sort of like run at it real quick, and then we'll you know, how do you guys feel about this video? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. What do you feel about the artists? How they sounded? What? Should I go straight to the video mode? Hold on, let me go back here again. Yes, it's sampled, man.
Plaka. U glavu bruda. Ja. U glavi kaos i opet život uprkos. Pravog brata ugostim, lažnog bi mogli ubosti. Život stišće, pričam priče kakve čuo nisi. Pored mene vojnici, braća su stalno ubici. Umro je barač, umrlo je pola mene. Onda umro je tata i koda stalo je vrijeme. Rak je dobila majka, samo sranja oko mene. Opet volio sam krivu, brate moj, koje jebe. Idem dalje, jebeš pare, jebeš svetu. Reci šta je, zašto laješ, nisi pseto niti geto. Dok si spijao koktele, ja sam bacao koktele. Nisam rođen za fotelje, moram napraviti si teren. Suviše real sam, imam samo puste želje. Kad pijem da osjetim bar malo veselje. Kuco, sreća me izbjegava ove noći. Umorna je glava, a i teške su mi oči. Čujem vraga kuca, želi pored mene doći. Ona spava pored mene, budim ju jer mora kući poći. Ovo su moje noći, ovo su moje večeri. Razumiju me samo mrtvi reperi. Ovo je moj pločnik, čudni su putevi nebeski. Braća zabit će mi nož u leđa na posljednjoj večeri. Vani tamni oblaci, krećem, jaknu oblačim. Ko neće nađe razlog, tko hoće nađe način. Ko večer ima s vragom, ujutro Boga neće daći. Svaki dan smo jači, obećao sam braći. Za jedne se dižu čaše, za druge upaljači. Suze su samo za jake, al pred drugima ne plaći, brate moj.
Diesel Water was like, too calm is dangerous. Man, his video off. Diggo was like, his video off, his body language was on some talking this shit. So I know it's some fire, man. Like, listen, dawg, that's what I'm saying, dawg. You know what I'm saying? You know, some freaking shit or whatnot, man. And like, listen, you know what? The dope thing about, you know, when we get stuff that you know is some international dopeness, as I freaking say. Some shit that, like, you know, some of us can't understand, right? Unless we go into try to learn, you know, Russian, Ukrainian, you know, German, freaking, you know, there are many languages freaking out there. Spanish, you know, Chinese, Japanese, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are artists who can, like, literally do records from all around the world that are in different styles or whatnot, right? And again, as I like to say, we know when we hear confidence. We know when we can hear, oh, they rhymed. They actually rhymed as if this was a legit English song and Like, we can hear all of those freaking things and detest whether or not, you know, at least from our point of view, the cadence and the delivery, you know what I'm saying, is freaking on point. And we have to be able to, you know, we have to be able to see that the same thing will happen, you know, all across the freaking world. Like even for us, right? There are countries that someone may not speak English yet. And so that person, when they're hearing our music, right, is they're gonna have to do that same thing of like, I can't understand what they're saying, but I hear the cadence, I hear, you know, it sounds like, oh, you like that was hard probably right freaking there. Like you can still hear how an artist gets on a record and the energy and stuff like that. You know, it hip hop and just music surpasses, you know, just any kind of boundaries whatsoever, man. And the only way you cannot benefit from freaking music at all is, you know, honestly, if you can't freaking hear. But I'd argue that, you know, even for those that may not be able to freaking hear, right, you know what I'm saying, the amount of effort that you put forth to say like learning, like if you learn like music notes and shit like that, right, and then, you know, can possibly really see how certain songs, you know what I'm saying, are gonna freaking sound like by reading sort of like the you know, how it is on the freaking page, man. If you're that talented, I mean, like that sounds like a movie right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Someone who like is in love with music, maybe they make it, they've made it for years, maybe they're a highly respected you know what I'm saying, anything, you know what I'm saying, the shit that has to do with the orchestra and all that, then they lose their freaking hearing. They can't hear, you know what I'm saying, anything, but they know how to read music, and so they're still able to write and know what's gonna come out, you know, but they won't be able to hear exactly, you know what I'm saying, how they, like there's something freaking there. It's amazing to hear all the different languages and styles. I agree. Dre was like, and how his family went down because he's in the war. Let's see, hold on, let me get that background. He's talking about war in the streets and real war, and how his family went down because he was in freaking war, man. Listen, you know, so you see what I'm saying? Now listen, Joy, you got to do that shit more often. Whenever you send artists, you know what I'm saying, to the show, definitely let us know the gist of what they talking about, you know what I'm saying? If there's any bars, you know, like, cause look, this is the thing about freaking Joy, right? Like, she knows real hip hop too, of all, you know, the different freaking cultures. And like, dude, there was somebody that you mentioned, I think either yesterday or something like that, that I was kind of impressed. I was like, oh, I didn't even know she knew, you know, who that was or some shit like that. But she knows her shit. She knows, you know, when, you know, certain bars, you know what I'm saying, are freaking dope. So like, look, you know, whenever you hear something, let us know, because we don't all freaking understand that freaking just yet. I do kind of want to make a freaking effort, you know what I'm saying, but we'll see what's up. Let's get back into Freeline, and then we'll get to her, you know what I'm saying, second freaking skip after that, of course. This one right here is from Trey Lamont. This is called Apollo. It's going to be available January freaking 13th, so we are pretty much getting a sneak peek of this record, assumedly. Let's plop this in. Bam. Yeah. Make sure it's at the right bio.
Probably got a humble God complex.
Make sure y'all share it up, man. Appreciate y'all.
I don't mess with the best.
Hit that like button.
Bottom to ground zero. Still out here thinking that I'm everyone's hero. All the heights I used to see.
Wherever you at, hit that share button.
Hold me down. Feel like a war-torn king, knocking dust off my crown. Only to stand in front of people who still need me. Unsure if I lead them to water or help them drown. Unsure if I should finish this verse. Unsure if I should make the push because of how it all hurts. I'm good, I got it. I'm gonna shake it off. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta write out the negative to get it out your brain. Sometimes you cultivate healing by thugging through the pain. Sometimes you get your drive back by switching up your lane. Still standing tall like a king, nowhere near feel ashamed. I made it out the depths, Johnny partly a witness. Could hold court on what I heard and how they judge me, dismiss me. Starting back at ground zero, I shoot up like a missile. Back to aiming at the heavens, got my eye on Olympus, where the gods reside.
and the money will follow. Your goals ain't bigger than $1. No wonder you feel hollow. Ever since I made it to the light, I feel like Apollo. Game I got expensive like it came from Gillian Wallow. Few shots of vodka later, I see life's an escalator. Your path will take you to steady. You might as well be patient. Ain't no reason to rush it. Shit, process I'm in love with, yeah. It's just a calm before the storm, as the weatherman warns. This shit could blow away the foundation you standing on. Over 30 months later, it's like I did you a favor. Y'all ain't did shit to make me feel like I can't take it. Guess you took it for granted, that my heart was abandoned. Like I ain't got the magic, like my life ain't enchanted. This shit ain't no parlor trick, boy, I ain't no magician. Knew I was mystical before I knew I had no limits. That boy probably backfired, here I go try and fix it. That shit sound like satire, but the joke must have missed me. It's the only heads up I'm giving, hope you paying no attention. Next time you see me in the spot, I hope your chest feel tension. Hope you feel like you dropped the ball watching my ascension. Hope you ask why he got it all, why my shit ain't clicking. At this point, it really should be a given. Trailer money, the one a fraud shall not mention. Yeah.
What do you do when you see a little kid in the back of the club? Do you be like, man, what do you doing here, kid? What the fuck?
I don't know what I'ma say in this freaking shit. There's a lot of times where I just gon' play with the freaking hits and all the freaking artists into the show. People like, no nonsense, please don't even flow. And the whole shit.
Okay, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Alright, so from what I freaking hear freaking right now, it doesn't feel finished quite freaking yet, right? You know what I'm saying? There's part of me that likes your freaking style, but then also at the same time wanted a little bit more energy from this one, because I at the beginning and sort of like when I think you were doing it a little bit even lower. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely picked at least the right beat to try to do that kind of stuff with. You know what I'm saying? I sort of like always see a lot of artists who will have your type of freaking energy, and they'll choose like a beat that's way more freaking hype and shit like that. I'm like, bro, you better start jumping around while you rapping that shit or something like that. Now this one doesn't need, you know, I think with this one, I think I wanted more personality within it. Not necessarily more energy, but just like, you know, you like, okay, the energy that you have now, right, is more like you want to write, you want to write your shorty a letter or something. Like, you want to write your shorty a freaking letter, and then you're just stoned out of your freaking mind, and you're just sitting there, you know what I'm saying, like thinking about what you're gonna say, but not actually freaking saying it. And you know what I'm saying, I want you to, like, you know, get in there, like, you know, you're doing what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, you're telling a freaking story and shit like that. You know, you got some freaking real shit to freaking say, you know, definitely makes me want to continue to hear more of you and see what's up. There's part of me that also might have felt
Ground zero, still out here thinking that I'm every zero. All the heights I used to see.
Nah, see, he actually started like right before like the drums was coming in and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Little prelude kind of freaking situation at that. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily freaking bad or whatnot. Like, I love vibes, right? I love vibes. Get that, and then the mix like fully freaking done. Let me see what the people in the chat were freaking saying. Elena was like, love clear delivery. Let's see. Trayvon, I'm freaking here. Thank you, of course. He said I want you to sing that exact bar at the end. Yo, that literally would not even freaking make sense and shit like that, man. Like, listen, we just have fun. We have fun around here. What up with you?
Man, listen, we ain't here. The Dork Squad is ready, steady, and deadly.
I couldn't think about what I wanted to say.
Dork Squad.
Share the live, come on. Share the live, come on. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Freaking wasn't able to hear myself for a second. Freestyle prices, man. Listen. You know, that's the fun. That's the fun of the show. Just being able to rap to all y'all crazy beats and shit like that. Send some beats. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we got to handle that other skip. So now let's see. You said I don't know how many more left, but yeah, here we go.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man.
Ah! All right, man, let's see what we got. Figure right here, Jopa. I feel like I'm not saying his name right though. Hapa?
Yeah.
Japa?
Yeah.
Jopa?
Yeah.
Jop? Jupa?
Yeah. Oni žele me na dnu, ispod mene jamu kopaju i šokira ih svaki put kad čuju da je Jopa tu. Pridrži lopatu, sve ih moram zakopat u ljubav je kao kurva, znam da neće dugo ostat tu. I Boga molim da stvorim si život bolji ja, al ne pada ništa sa neba, sve si moram stvorit sam. Oni pričaju, ja radim, gazim minskim poljima, a zato gledam ono što oni vide u snovima. Leđa mi krvava, rane su mi od noževa, na svaku bitku u životu uvijek dođem sam, dobro znam. Reperi daleko su od istine, zato svoje pobjede ne dijelim s nikime. Poraz tjera na pobjedu, rijetko koji te vole tu. Beton gori pod nogama, samo najjači stoje tu. Mame se boje tu, da sinovi brzo ne pokleknu. Za jednu krivu riječ ostavete s metkom u koljenu. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra. Mnogi žele mi loše, a meni loše je od tog. Ne želim nikome loše, tako vuče me odgoj. Ne jebem ulicu ni klošare sa ceste, samo mahnem im iz auta kad ih sretnem. Guram trening, čupam jako, ganjam novce. U ovoj igri čvrsto držim konce, doslovce. Jopa se vratio, jebeš tvoje uzore. Srednjak je za one što kažu da nam je umro rep. Oči su mi umorne, kapci postaju teži. Prvo pljuga pa trening, takav mi je režim. Neki htjeli bi da ležim dolje duboko, pa mi šalju prijetnje i mašu sa plinskom utokom. Ja gledam svoja posla, briga me za vas. Planirao sam jučer za sutra, da bi imao danas. Pol ekipe pije ksanak, srub do smrti je tanak. Danas si u centru grada, sutra novinski si članak. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra. Ovo je beton muza, ova je beton džungla. Ovdje za 500 kuna kupuje se ljubav. Još nisam presto buraz, kvarti dalje guram, ljubav šaljem svojima, ako ne bude me sutra.
I wanna be able to understand, and there's a lot of times when every day, man, I underplan the freaking shit that I just gotta do. Every time that I'm driving, I run out of gas and think I need to buy another van, but...
Okay, let me freaking plop this freaking here and plop. Now, I did tend to, you know, because, you know, some of us did hear like another record, you know what I'm saying, from him earlier, you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure some of us are going to compare and contrast or whatnot. You know, if I'm even going to do it right now, you know, I did like the first one a little bit better, you know what I'm saying. This one wasn't necessarily freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I think Mozzie's finds the sample freaking familiar, so he's like, man, you know, and he's even more on the judgy gludgy side, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, you know what I'm saying? But he did say that was, trash or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which again, it's still an up for debate kind of freaking situation, right? You know what I'm saying? I didn't find his delivery, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking bad. We do got to be able to start figuring out how we understand, you know what I'm saying, what the art, so we can be like, oh no, but he said you know what I'm saying? He said not whoop-dee, not whoop-dee, whoop 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 whoop-dee, whoop 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 whoop. What up? Hold on, let me get over here on this side, see where we at, see what everybody was saying. Who said what up, Dorky, man? You know what I'm saying? I see you. What did you say, Mozzie? If you was in the same country as this dude, it'd be interesting, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that would be dope to see, him and some of these artists, like, yeah, we do need some of that Mozzie international, collab situation. Did you ever get on any of the Jay the Don tracks and shit like that? Like, he's, I think he at one point like reached out to everyone to hop on something at freaking 1.4 for a lot of the ciphers and stuff like that. And Jay the Don is from Germany, man. Always does a lot of records, with artists from around the freaking world. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yo, did we ever get one with Mozzie freaking on that shit too? And so they said never. He's whack. Look at this fool, man. He does not care, man. He does not care. Or he said he tried to send me a track. I told he sounded like a German 6ix9ine. He got mad. Damn. What? No way, man. There's no way, man. Listen, first of all, Janine doesn't even have a 6ix9ine freaking voice and shit like that. So you might have been listening to another artist or something like that on the track. Yeah. Shout out to freaking Dago and Facts. Let me see. And then Elena was like, it was not Russian. Let me see. Mozzie was like, homie was clearly Russian, and then Elena was like, not Russian. Often Joey will send us artists from like Croatia and shit like that. Say, bro, you never listened to 6ix9ine though, so how would you know? How do you know that, man? You know what I'm saying? I know what I say. I listen to enough, all right? I listen to enough to be like, I don't want the blicky or the sticky. You know what I'm saying? All that shit has been whack. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? Like, your lyric? How you gonna be the king of New York? And like the lyrics ain't even, you know what I'm saying, on point and shit like that. Like, it all just sounds like stupid shit and you just yelling on the track. And I'm gonna say it again, 6ix9ine should have been in rock music, not rap, not freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? He should have 100% been classified as rock, and he should have made shit towards that. And I know people want to say he probably started off in that. I think he should have kept ongoing, or like do his little drama shit just for a little bit and then go back to that rock shit or whatnot, so that people would have taken notice or whatnot. I feel like he would have got far less sort of like slack for a lot of the shit. Like, he wouldn't even have had to like cause any kind of beefs and talk shit at all to people if he had went the other freaking way. All that shit just like, feeds into like, I think a lot of unneeded drama and shit like that. And I agree, 6ix9ine is whack sauce with cheese and shit like that, until he proves me wrong, at least. You know what I'm saying? Until he proves me wrong, and then like I go, you know what, that verse right there though, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still waiting for that. You're not trying to be a smart ass. It's just Russian is my native language. Hey, there we go. Nah, listen, like, educate, please do, please educate, and let us know, in any dope, when you do hear something in Russian, right? You know what I'm saying? That gives you the upper hand to be able, like, this is what we always be talking about, man. Like, if you could understand some of the language when certain things come up, you have that advantage to be able to like, oh yeah, they spit bars like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Whole song was actually had content. You know, but we can hear that other half. Let's see, Maserati was like 10 for 10 Billboard. Yeah, but see, and that don't count. That don't count. 6ix9ine himself showed that you can pay to have your shit on Billboard, man. So that shit no longer, anytime artists say that shit, you know what I'm saying? All you're saying is you had enough money to push your shit up there. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean your record was like, oh, that, you know, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Remember, a lot of the bigger artists have labels. The labels have a shit ton of money. And of course, they're going to market their artists. Let me make sure my artist gets on the radio so we can get that money. So they can know about the tour that's coming up. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute, you know, have fun playing that game all y'all want, man. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, all I need y'all to remember is there are artists who like some people don't know about. Like they're not necessarily like worldwide famous, but they're making a lot of money, right? And they don't get talked about in like, you know, the same sort of like conversations and shit like that. You can still, you know, have a lot of the things you want without sort of like needing to be on a lot of the same things or whatnot. I think a lot of the sort of accolades that, you know, they try to have us fighting over and getting to, like, you know, oh, you ain't hot if you ain't got a Rolex. You ain't hot if you ain't got a chain. You ain't hot if you ain't got a grill. You ain't hot if you ain't got, you know, this kind of car and shit like that. Like all of that shit is a little bit of a facade and shit like that. Choose things that you actually freaking like, and then like maximize that shit to the fullest and shit like that. If I'm going after any kind of car, you know, and it's not gonna be a Mercedes Benz, it's not gonna be, you know, a Hummer and you know, as dope as a lot of sports cars are, you know, for me, I'm a big movie buff. So it's gonna be the Knight Rider car, it's gonna be the Back to the Future car, shit like that. I'm gonna customize the shit out of that. Like that's where my mind freaking goes. And you know, just wanting to sort of feed into that, but I don't like, you know, it's a different kind of freaking flunt. Let me see. You don't even know what he's saying. Look at the biggest troll in history. Okay, but who? Okay, so 6ix9ine or Soulja Boy, man. 6ix9ine or Soulja, you know, listen. That's what why was it Soulja Boy and Bow Wow, right? Why was it Soulja Boy and Bow Wow doing the verses? It should have been Soulja Boy and 6ix9ine, because both of them are initially the same type of, you know, person a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't care who they talk shit about, what they say. Half of the shit they do is retarded. You know what I'm saying? Albeit, again, this is me really just being mad that, like, you know, at least from what I've heard, they haven't actually tried to make, like, you know, real music and shit like that. And like the red flag for me, at least with like Soulja Boy back in the day too, was like, yo, there was records that he had that when he got on with, like, you know, Nicki Minaj or Kanye or somebody, and I was like, dude, he still didn't step up his freaking game. You know what I'm saying? You have these opportunities to like shine in the right light and have people like actually putting you in, you know, some of the best rapper lists if you try, but you decide to sort of like go the other way and just sort of like, you know, catch these different freaking waves. He's checking her. He said Soulja was the biggest troll. You know what I'm saying? Check my Discord and stuff like that. Let me see. A lot of artists has admitted they use bots to get billboards. Yep. Let me see. Joy said, "Whose cute cares I'm gonna buy through his Brute and Moog." Yo, he said, let me go up a little bit. Anyways, big salute. I love to have these conversations. He said Soulja got on a song with Gucci and didn't even do nothing. But like, I wouldn't expect him to do anything on a song with Gucci. So, like, listen. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, we're in podcast mode right now. We're gonna get back to the music, I promise. But I love to have conversations with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, consider these moments like a part of that Dorky podcast. And just really us, you know, having the conversation, right? It's that barbershop talk. What y'all think about freaking shit? And once again, like with many artists, like I don't care what type of songs that you make, you know what I'm saying? As long as you set aside a portion of yourself to show people that you actually can do this shit for real, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we all need to know that like an artist can really rap. Like they can really go in, sit down, write a dope ass freaking song and do something. And like when you're on a song with other artists, initially it's a little bit of a competition. Like every artist on the record has to be dope, otherwise the record falls apart. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine the songs with like 4 artists and only one of them are good. And the one that's good is all the way at the end of the song. You don't even get to that artist. If you don't like the song, you're already skipping it before it gets there and shit like that. So every artist has to like, you know, a little bit of a relay race, you know what I'm saying? Where like the first guy is running, he's off to a great freaking start, going really freaking fast, all his energy, bam, you get to that second person, they're running, doing the same damn freaking thing, going even freaking harder. Like you have to treat it like freaking that. If one person sort of like goes off and is not competing on that record and trying to give the best version of themselves, you know what I'm saying? You just kind of like half-ass yourself. You become the weakest link of a group. You become the weakest link of that song. And so I do wish you could do that. He said, "Can I skip a song, bro, before I get to work? Can I skip a song?" Yeah, you can. Let me freaking see. He said, "Dork Mister, how it was." How it was. You said that's Cap, Soulja, and Gucci got mad songs freaking together. Yes, but are they dope sauce with cheese? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, give me the list. Give me all the whack artists. Give me your list of their best records. I will do reactions. Post those reactions and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Or not. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. He says, so the guy is poor now. He didn't really get money from our Mr. Capitan. Let me see for his work. All right, should we go back to the back in line? All right, man. Big freaking salute, man. Lovely having a bit of a conversation with you. Man, that was freaking beats. What's freaking good? What did you send me today? Man? NLE Choppa, Shot of Flow remix. Oh, so this is the remix that you were freaking talking about. Let's freaking see what it is. I mean, like, look, I don't know if this is like a known artist situation, but if it is, you know, we might have to cut it or some shit. Like, you know, when it comes to remixes, y'all can do remixes of like y'all own shit or like artists from the community, but when it is a major artist, you gotta be careful.
Mellows, beats.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Said I was done, I'm back at it again. Back in the car, we spinning the bin. Slide on your man, I'ma shoot at your friend. Knock him down and then we do it again. Glock automatic, I change the pen. Pull up jack and we change the VIN. Don't give a fuck which lane you in. Nuck if you buck, not the brain, not the skin. Tell them get low like we doing limbo. Cause I'm stepping for show, you get hit in your throat. Never aiming at your motherfucking toe. That's where the tag going, not up the scope. Asking my bro, is he puffing on Joe? He was telling me no, it's the nigga we smoke. I didn't know until I seen a ghost, so I caught a Ghostbusters and told him a boat. Dick in the mouth, she keep gagging and sucking. Nut on the cheek, she was laughing and blushing. Grabbing my heat, I be clutching for nothing. Class how they get the up in the public. Bitch 2, 2, 3, told my nigga to tuck it. When I tell you bust it, you better start busting. I saw a witness, but I'm yelling fuck it. I started a tuck it, it got me a bucket. That's out of the car when the nigga was 7. When I turned 11, I told her to fail it. My nigga was snaking, I knew I could smell it. When I'm feeling threatened, I turned into manly. Free manly. One pot, we made him drop. We spent this block, stand over tops. We never stop until I go pop, pop, pop.
I like that. I like what you did with the remixes. A lot of freaking times I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but you know what? I don't even think that I am gonna get seasick with this freaking shit. It's freaking dope, and I know that freaking is a lot of people that's a good kid. There's a lot of teeth, there's a lot of teeth. Okay, so just to be safe, right? Just to be freaking safe, right? Because like I'm confused or whatnot, you know. If he's known, right? Again, I don't want to take too much of a risk. I'll leave it at that. Dirty said I'm mad you fucked up the NLE song. Listen, I literally don't even know this artist. But, like I said, if he's known, I don't want to take too much of a freaking risk. But I do like what he did right freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of hearing him, in terms of hearing NLE as an artist. Hold on, give me a freaking second. Let me bring that back in. In terms of hearing him as an artist, you know what I'm saying? His energy was on freaking point with this beat, albeit it being a remix, right? But his flow energy, you know what I'm saying, wordplay all on point with that type of freaking record. In terms of the remix and the production aspect, I like the whole switch up, you know what I'm saying? Like it took on a life of its own. It felt like it had that standard sort of, one of those songs that you've of course heard before. Then it starts going into, a more EDM, slight dubstep, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking realm. Of course, there are more parts of the freaking record that we didn't get to freaking hear. But overall, you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely want to start to hear more of that kind of shit for some reason, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the typical records that we tend to hear from artists, right? Like, we know when here's another one of those, here's another one of those, here's another, you know what I'm saying? When we get to those, something has to change, you know what I'm saying, to make it different and to make it stand out. And so, something like that wasn't necessarily a bad touch, albeit for some of you who might have heard like the original song, you're gonna have a different take and outlook on freaking that, most likely. You'd be like, oh hell no, somebody saying like he messed up the thing, or you talking about my stupid freestyle or some shit. I don't know. Hey, if you can see, yeah, he said that's the Chopper real song, you know what I'm saying? He said I'm mad you fucked up Lee's song. It's a very strange, Joy's like this very strange, different and cool. Maserati was like, NLE Chopper is okay, he not fire though. Ooh. Let me forget. See, Lenny was like, yeah, NLE is huge, man. Listen, well, we're still here. We're still on the face of the planet, so we should be freaking good. Then Marty was like, fake ass Crip, damn, you know what I'm saying? Tell me the deets. Let me see. You said you gotta look up NLE. I opened for him once and said that, you know what I'm saying? How did that go? What songs did you perform? How did the crowd freaking react? How'd you do? Let me know. Joy Gunner said but the concert is great and shit like that. She was watching the concert as it was going on, or like what was happening. He said, I only like 2 joints by NLE. Not bad. Listen, 2 is better than 1, as I've always freaking heard, said, and seen as a fact. That's getting somewhere, right? You know what I'm saying? Just a million more to go to probably get to about 50 or 20 records, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll see. Let me see. Concept from Joy. Let me see. Yo, play Elena. In 25 minutes, we out. At this point, freaking love is so like that. I mean, I can't just go to something when it just, that's why the skips do exist or whatnot. If she happens to be freaking next, then it will be in the scripts. Let me freaking see. Maserati was like, he said, bro, he's fake as Greg Street down on again. Did he get like sort of like blackballed or bamboozled like Soulja did when he tried to high five the dude or whatever? Hold on. Tony, what up? He said, I'm about to drop it on my YouTube once I create a cover for it and stuff like that, man. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. What did Joy say? He said, now there are 20 Mozzie, like true story and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Is she saying there are 20 Mozzies or 20 what? What's this joy talking about there, man? Let me get into. Hyper Key was like, is it possible to see how many songs in the queue right now? Not a possibility, but do know to be patient when you send a song to the show. We do stream on all platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and freaking more. And of course, we always have a way to skip deadline if you want more than one of your records played back to back, or you want to get your songs played a little bit more frequently.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, let's get back in the free line. Let me see your tongue ring. Let me. Hey, y'all remember that shit right there, man? Let me see your tongue. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? That, big shout out to 36 Mafia. Rest in peace to, of course, Gangsta Boo. One more again. Let's not forget. Alright, shout out to freaking Will Smith. You sent that Mellow McLean down for whatever slide. Classic.
Tell me what's in the back of your mind. Can't let life drive you insane. Park the curb while your pains. It's only you that I let slide up in my lane. Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide.
Get it. Slide.
Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the west, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need a sweet, 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 baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep. Are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Hey, I'm trying to slide it out the function though.
Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to.
Hold
on. Can I hug with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You had that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leo baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga left talk around it. Tell your homegirl don't walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your post, face.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim.
Peace, Mozzie. Make sure you send something, my brother. What you talking about, man? Make sure you Big Figure Salute, man. Listen, right? Like this song to me, you know, like for those of you hearing that for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Big Figure Salute, you know, give your overall freaking thoughts, how you feel about it, where you market that freaking song, you know. There is a video to it, but you know, MP3 was freaking sent for this freaking submission freaking here. And the crazy thing is like, you know, when I first freaking heard this record, you know, I've had the same sort of like thoughts. It has, you know, such a vibe of like that you know, that barbecue at the park by a pool or you know, I've always said, you know, before they even made the video that they do have. I was like, bro, if like there has to be some sort of, you know, either y'all being at a water park, you know, or something freaking like that, right? The song is called Slide, you know, and it feels like a summer sort of freaking record that just, you know, feels good, has that mixture of something that feels like it's today, a little bit of like hints of West Coast freaking in there. You know, slight hints of R&B. You know, I think you know, it again, if I do end up opening a water park, that's the song I would, you know, play at the entrance or just all throughout the park on the hour, or you know what I'm saying, something. It just has that freaking feeling. I can't wait till it is used in a possible movie where, you know, there's a poolside situation of some sort, man. Oh shit, poolside situation of some sort. Listen, son, I'm a rapper, dog. I don't even see. He said you will see in 6 months how they look like gonna grow, man. Caffeine time. What are we talking about freaking here? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be more specific. He said, Mozzie, please do something about that copy. Like your sing rap look like delivery. What?
Mommy, I'm confused. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's freaking go right back. Let's go right back at the freaking cusp and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Listen to the Grand Fuba. Hold on, Dayglow, Mr. Dago. Here we freaking go. We are now utilizing yourself to clap your song. Let me see, Dago. Is this okay? Do or die. I see what it is.
Yeah. It's J Hood, nigga. Ain't shit sweet, bitch. Sure.
Speaking of which, where's the group Do or Die? And Crucial Conflict. Where's Crucial Conflict, man?
I ain't nothing like Pop, but I keep my Glock, better know this bitch gon' rock. Hopping at the bottom for a long time, not $100 on top. They tryna figure me out, I'm the same nigga pushing peas off the same block. I'm guessing they hearing me now, and I ain't never been the type to go and run my mouth. A lot of these niggas be capped, saying they really be sliding, they ain't do nothing. I keep that bitch in my lap, and when I say a nigga eating, they talking no crumb. My back against the wall, gotta stand tall. I really lost a lot of my dogs. If I call you my brother, you know that I love you. Put that on my mama, I'ma risk it all. These niggas fake, talk behind your back, smile in your face. These niggas take it, fuck the case. Ain't saying it the same, a bitch, I boost up the range. She want me to beat it, like some speakers. I beat and delete the bitch cause I don't need her. These hoes be fucking on all of these niggas, they running in my they really some keepers. They want me to drop, and go. Bitch, I'm on fire, stop, drop, and roll. This is my moment, gotta take control. My family just waiting, they know I'ma blow. Either me or my aunt, somebody gotta go. They know I'ma ride, put that on my soul. My family just waiting, they know I'ma blow. They know I'ma ride, put that on my soul. Do or die, do or die. I've been way off the port for a little minute. Thinking I'm no, bitch, I've been a minute. Been a step, but I handle my business. Do or die, do or die. Back against the wall, but I know I'm coming with it. Bitch, I'm a boss, I ain't tripping about these bitches. Stand official, you niggas too tender. Do or die, do or die. I've been way off the port for a little minute. Thinking I'm no, bitch, I've been a minute. Been a step, but I handle my business.
Do or die. I do not know what the heck. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Do or die and shit. A lot of times I wanna also rap to these shits, cause I'm the shit, I can spit 5 hours. Sometimes people be like, hey dog.
Okay, let me.
Do or die.
Bam. Sucker. Seriously. Go ahead. Take 5 years.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry. I had nobody to help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, first of all, big freaking salute, right? Dago did his damn thing on this freaking song. You know, kept it within those confines of, you know, some of the genres. Yes, we know, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes, I do think that it's good enough to like get another verse freaking in there because, you know, especially when you get to that freaking chorus and shit like that, you know, I think you start fucking with it. You start fucking with it. And feeling like, you know, again, as I always say, I like when I feel like people are putting in that work as an artist, right? Even though it's in a familiar genre where we've heard, you know, certain songs like it, I still judge every artist individually, like by the amount of work that they do, you know, no matter how minimal. And I do see, again, even though I do think there could be more, what you did do on the record, you know what I'm saying? I like the energy, you know what I'm saying? You actually, you know what I'm saying, talking about some freaking shit or whatnot, so I do feel like there's gonna be people like that fuck with that, definitely from the streets. But yeah, one more verse at the very freaking least, whether it's you or a feature. That's just freaking my opinion. What do you guys freaking think? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Want the freaking pin, but you freaking think present that the rappers that are freaking. Okay, let me freaking go right here. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Take out this one right here. And there we freaking go, man. That's a freaking lady with the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Do or die, do or die.
I've been at the bottom for a long time. Not $100 on top.
Listen, that mix was on freaking point freaking as well. And
go rock. I've been at the bottom for a long time. Not $100 on top. They try to figure me out. I'm the same nigga pushing peas off the same block. I'm guessing they hearing me now. And I ain't never been the type to go and run my mouth. A lot of these niggas.
And I always point out, you know, when an artist is really using the majority of their freaking voice, you know what I'm saying, you know, melodic or freaking not, you know what I'm saying, when you're using the majority of their voice, and if there's any auto-tune, right, it's very tiny and freaking minimal. That's often how it should freaking be, man. We should really hear you guys freaking going in and you know, just having that slight natural ability, and then You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of, I think, are appreciated a little bit freaking more when that happens. Alright, man, let me get back in the freaking cusp, of course, as you know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's see who we got freaking next. Let's see. Oh, Rachel freaking next. Thank you for sending freaking this, man. You know I love it. Shout out to freaking Rachel. Nice and slow remix. Rachel Ray.
I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm with the type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, I just wanna be yours, won't let no one take your place. They're a silly hoe, they try it, I might bust her in the face. I'll be down, ain't no doubt. They worry what they talking about, cause I could change your life. Boy, I'ma show you right. Look, I got the yummy hooked on it, that extra cool love. And if you bustin' and bustin', call me a shooter. Ooh, the things I would do to you, if you could just get away from your crew. Baby, who's gonna love you better? You know that I could do it better. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow. We can do it nice and slow, do it nice and slow. Whatever you say, it goes when it's nice and slow. When you put it down, you know you need the crown, and I'ma give it to you, baby. Whatever you say, oh yeah, I'ma do it for you. Baby, you know I'm doing you. I'ma put it down.
Yo! Say that freaking R&B dopeness.
They like my sauces, you say they're sweet. When I let them taste, you say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Yeah. All right, big finger salute. Yo, man, listen. Big shout out to freaking Rachel Ray. I'm freaking that one. That, like, listen, the you know, the full-on R&B freaking approach is like one of my favorite freaking things. Just being able to hear, you know, you go in with this one, and you know, that's the way, honestly, like a remix should be freaking done, right? If this is a remix of, you know, that other, you know, that nice and slow, you know, sort of like, you know, sampling it and then doing, you know, sort of like your own little bit of a rendition, but then something freaking new, like that definitely kept it interesting. I love all the melodies in here. You know, some beautiful runs and everything. Just good job overall on the overall song. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see what we freaking got next, dude. We got another Jackson Pierce freaking joint. Numb the Pain featuring Gone. Let me see.
Just a second.
This
Wait a
sent by
minute.
Elena.
Think it's time to let it out. No forgiveness, this is different. Trapped by the demons in my house. Just be quiet, I might just try it. But my head is full of doubt. When I dream, it's just me, it seems. Yeah, the only one who wears a crown. Ain't no fantasy playing for me. When I'm taken down to the depths of me, it's a death of me. Maybe it's my destiny. Everybody thinks I'm doing fine. When they ask around, I'm not feeling proud. All the things that they think about. No happy whispers. All I hear is hate screaming loud. Is it clear to you yet? Cause I don't even know what's going on inside this head. I'm still the old me, but with happiness laid to rest. I paid my dues, but I didn't keep my promise. Karma headed out for me. Yeah, the shit really haunting me. I might seem alright today, but I'm not. Till the weather change. Here comes the rain. Fuck, I can smell the rain. I don't wanna get wet. No, I don't wanna get wet. No, I don't wanna get wet. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. Don't wanna feel it. Don't wanna feel it. I can't remember old times. I don't recall the days. Before numbing the pain was just part of my ways. I've been getting gassed up, trying to look for escape. Feeling so burnt out, setting my hair ablaze. Head full of empty space, my mind's been erased. I'm only drawing blanks as my memories fade. Tried looking through the fog so I can see past the haze. I tried cutting off my nose to spite my face. Running fast as I can, but I'm losing this race. I can't keep up the pace, walk around every day in a daze. Coming up with creative ways that I can numb the pain. There's nothing left to lose, but nothing more to gain. I would've used this gun, I would've put it right to my face. If using a bullet on me wasn't such a fucking waste.
He would do a dope.
I don't wanna get high.
With like Ty the Tyrant, I think.
No, I don't wanna get high. No, I don't wanna get high.
You don't wanna get high?
I need to numb the pain.
Okay.
So I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. So I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. Don't wanna feel it. Don't wanna feel it.
I'm holding out for a miracle. Trapped at the bottom of the barrel with nowhere to go. I never overcame. All the pain is unbearable. I've been going insane and I feel terrible. A shot of Novocaine in my vein will be like heroin. I barely got a heart to break. Yeah, when inside I'm more empty than a dry to Blake. And as of late, I've been through the darkest days. Can hear the devil in my ear as he calls my name. He's here. I've been going off. I guess I either gotta climb out of the bottom or I'm done. And yeah, sometimes I wonder once again if I will see the sun, because the sky is getting darker every day. Not getting up again. I'd rather lay in bed when I ain't feeling any love. It's like you left me here alone so much and never gave a fuck. It made me colder than a blizzard. Yeah, my heart is frozen shut. I pray to God that he forgives me, cause this sin is out of luck. Yeah, I feel so numb. I put this bullet in the clip of a gun, then I put it to my head. I'll be better off when dead. As I'm closing my eyes, I stop, wait, I'm not done. There's still too much left to do to succumb to my demons, believing I will overcome. From the depths of despair, I was drowning, but now I will get to breathe air, fought addiction.
I need to
and
numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the.
Okay, I am like so, my brain just exploded right now after that freaking verse and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That was, you know, listen, talk about, you know, what did we do? We talked about that earlier, right? We talked about as an artist, right? You gotta, you know, do the damn thing, right? You gotta, you know, competition on the same track type of freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I think that's a little bit what that freaking looks like right freaking there. He came out swinging, lots of freaking switch ups freaking right there. And like, I honestly Like, this is not even the type of song that, like, you know, like, you need to do that type of freaking shit on. But, like, I'm gonna say freaking right now, man, you know, he earned this for you right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Yeah, I feel like at some point I gotta slow that verse down, and then like I gotta slow that verse down. And really get in there intricately, like seriously.
Just a second.
Let me listen to this.
Wait a minute. Think it's time I let it out. No forgiveness, this is different. Trapped by the demons in my house. Just be quiet, I might just try it. But my head is full of doubt. When I dream, it's just me, it seems. Yeah, the only one who wears a crown. Ain't no fantasy playing for me. When I'm taken down to the depths of me, it's a death of me. Maybe it's my destiny. Everybody thinks I'm doing fine. When they ask around, I'm not feeling proud. All the things that they think about. No happy whispers. All I hear is hate screaming loud. Is it clear to you yet? Cause I don't even know what's going on inside this head. I'm still the old me. But with happiness laid to rest, I paid my dues, but I didn't keep my promise. Karma headed out for me. Yeah, the shit really haunting me. I might seem alright today, but I'm not. Till the weather change. Here comes the rain. Fuck, I can smell the rain. I don't wanna get wet. No, I don't wanna get wet. No, I don't wanna get wet. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. Need to numb the pain. Don't wanna feel it. Don't wanna feel it. I can't remember old times. I don't recall the days before numbing the pain was just part of my ways. I've been getting gassed up, trying to look for escape. Feeling so burnt out, setting my hair ablaze. Head full of empty space, my mind's been erased. I'm only drawing blanks as my memories fade. Tried looking through the fog so I can see past the haze. I tried cutting off my nose just to spite my face. Running fast as I can, but I'm losing this race. I can't keep up the pace, walk around every day in a daze. Coming up with creative ways that I can numb the pain. There's nothing left to lose, but nothing more to gain. I would've used this gun, I would've put it right to my face. If using a bullet on me wasn't such a fucking waste. I don't wanna get high. No, I don't wanna get high. No, I don't wanna get high. I need to numb the pain, so I like that part right there too, man. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain.
Has video potential.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Need to numb the pain. Don't wanna feel it. Don't wanna feel it.
I'm holding out for a miracle. Trapped at the bottom of the barrel with nowhere to go. I never overcame. All the pain is unbearable. I've been going insane and I feel terrible. A shot of Novocaine in my vein will be like heroin. I barely got a heart to break. Yeah, when inside I'm more empty than a dried up lake. And as of late, I've been through the darkest days. Can hear the devil in my ear as he calls my name. He's here. I've been going up. I guess I either gotta climb out of the bottom or I'm done. And yeah, sometimes I wonder once again if I will see the sun, because the sky is getting darker every day. Not getting up again. I'd rather lay in bed when I ain't feeling any love. It's like you left me here alone so much and never gave a fuck. It made me colder than a blizzard. Yeah, my heart is frozen shut. I pray to God that he forgives me, cause this sin is out of luck. Yeah, I feel so numb. I put this bullet in the clip of a gun, then I put it to my head. I'll be better off when dead. As I'm closing my eyes, I stop, wait, I'm not done. There's still too much left to do to succumb to my demons, believing I will overcome. From the depths of despair, I was drowning, but now I will get to breathe air. Fought addiction.
I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain, so I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. I need to numb the pain. Don't wanna feel it. Don't wanna feel it.
Numb the pain. Not the wicked people done the thing. Come with the done the thing. Done the day. Had the day the pumpkin. Can't even do it. I can listen. First of all.
Trying to pick up music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So let's get to the bulk of the nitty gritty freaking here, you know what I'm saying? I think it could have been slightly shortened to like, you know, one verse from you, one verse from him, you know what I'm saying? And then the chorus is freaking in between and shit like that. Because the chorus, I'd have to, you know, initially like sort of fully listen to it freaking a certain way. But like, I think you have, you know, it goes like 2 different 8 bars freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? There's that first half, you know, that you sort of do, and then, you know, I don't want to get high, and then there's the whole, you know, the numb the pain part, right? So with those sort of like already taking up a certain freaking amount, I think with the 2 verses, I think it would flow a little bit freaking better, but overall, I think, you know, mix is freaking cool. How both of you guys really attacked the record was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of freaking content. And, you know, like, again, when we get features on our freaking records, man, it's like, you know, y'all better be, like, good, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, otherwise, what's the freaking point, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we never want a record to feel like we just got the homie. Oh man, yeah, that was just the homie, and then he got on the record, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he don't even rap like that. You know, whatever benefits the record is what you want to add freaking to it. And I felt like it's a nice contrast between you freaking two. And he sort of gives a nice like a send off. You know what I'm saying, at the end there, and I like how we can come back in with you know what I'm saying, your chorus, and you know, it's a good overall freaking song. I definitely think that it's primed for a possible like music video or whatnot. You know, a lot of your joints so far from what I freaking hear, you know, have a very sort of like epic, you know, let me, you know, let me, you know, get my statements out, you know what I'm saying, at the top of my freaking lungs out here, you know what I'm saying. I don't care what society freaking thinks, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna talk my freaking shit. You know, do your damn freaking thing, man, you know what I'm saying. Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Diesel Water and of course freaking Elena, who, you know, both wanted to show love with their submissions by it being one of those freaking records. Shout out to DJ Emir. You know what I'm saying? Said it's sunny weather there, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. He said mine English is bad, you know what I'm saying? No. He said I have so much, you know, I have so much pain, man. No, that you sound like you said everything right. Nice to know. Let's see. And then Pierce was like, that's on no, I mean Elena said that was on her top 10, so that's what's up. Shout out to Jackson, we're figuring that. Yeah, big salute. Yeah, let me put that last one in the chat, and then of course we will move back on into D39. Let's go.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Alright, we got Versace with No More Love.
Versus.
Good vibe so far.
Versace. Yeah.
No More Love.
Ay, let's go.
Yep.
She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. I swear these females be wildin', talking this and that, and streaming them line. I'm where the music at, making hits without trying. I'm counting up my stacks, my money multiply. She said you been acting different, feel like when I'm talking you sit but won't listen. I'm just daydreaming my vision. So every day I've been wishing that I can do something special, do something that's helpful, the things I won't tell you. Don't wanna make it feel like it's make-believe, and it's only dreams that I sell you. So baby, best believe that I'm chasing dreams and I got somewhere to excel to. I saw her love when it fell through. Now you looking for niggas that help you. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more.
She said a lot of shit, a lot of freaking times in the past. Every time I freaking talk to her, she said she read a lot of shit. I don't know what the heck about the freaking do, but all of y'all freaking going to bed. A lot of quick, fair, but
can't even rap to freaking that shit. Listen, but I like that shit though. Here we go again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
Dope in between freaking R&B and some vibes.
She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. I swear these females be wildin', talking this and that, and streaming them line. I'm where the music at, making hits without trying. I'm counting up my stacks, my money multiply. She said you been acting different, feel like when I'm talking you sit but won't listen. I'm just daydreaming my vision. So every day I've been wishing that I can do something special, do something that's helpful, the things I won't tell you. Don't wanna make it feel like it's make-believe, and it's only dreams that I sell you. So baby, best believe that I'm chasing dreams and I got somewhere to excel to. I saw her love when it fell through. Now you looking for niggas that help you. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more.
Now she don't love you no more. I don't know where she gon' go, though. There's a lot of times where I freaking becomes freaking through and I won't flow.
I ain't even gonna try though, but for real. Listen, big freaking salute to Versace.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, change.
Alright, right, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Versace on that, man. Like, listen, one thing that I freaking love, well, two things that I love, you know what I'm saying, amongst many things, you know, R&B and slow jams when it comes to R&B, but then also like vibes, like just straight up shit that makes you want to, you know, either, you know, light a blunt, freaking, you know, drive at nighttime while the sun's just going down or coming up, whatever. Like, I know the shit, you know what I'm saying? Sitting by a fireplace, just listening to some shit, putting on some incense or whatever. Shit like that always, you know, just feels good, right? And this hits like right in between that. Those good slow jams, sort of like R&B songs, but then like meets a very smooth like smoke vibe. And you know, good job on the freaking production, whoever I guess, you know, might have produced that freaking record and shit like that. You know, just feels good. So one, two, three. Who are you, my friend? I know that you will share my
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man.
Get with your baboon dog. Hold on, wait, quick. Is this? Give me a second, real quick, because I think this might have been. Oh no, that was just that. Never mind about that one. That was just the sort of. I think that was the resend for whatever she did. But I do need to put in the. Let me see the EXO. The EXO.
That's why you love my chick. Plays video games and loves my shit. I ain't doing a thing, but I'm sick. This girl got me all over the wall like brick. Baby, I don't wanna use cheats, cause you so sweet. I'm a cool OG. The original gamer, you know me. Nonsense chewing them up like BAC. Man, girl, I wanna hold your hand.
Alright, so let me get this in right freaking here. What'd you send? Shredder from Real Cosby. Just wait, okay. Let's see. I don't know. Trying to figure out if he sent this to the freaking show.
Hey.
What up? What's up? What's up, sir? What's up?
Niggas is mad at them better, but I'm just laughing to get in the cheddar. Damn, I put them all in the shredder. All in my trap, so I'm pulling the lever. Damn, I got them all in they feelings. My niggas, they ain't heard me talk in a minute. Damn, soon as I walk in the building, I hope these little niggas all get a fade. Damn, we be going way up, but we just doing what the song say. Tell my manager to roll one before I get to it. Had a long day. I ain't never in the wrong lane. I get strong armor like LeBron James. If I lose, I'ma come back like a boomerang, bitch. Strong J. Ain't doing no freebies. You better offer the genie. Tell him that I am too high up to reach me. Tell him that I'm about as high as a ceiling. Smoking on the color purple, I'm Sealy. Writing nothing less but plat when you need me. Flow is like some fucking water on Fiji. Only focused on the green Luigi. I ain't even gotta say I'm the best. You finna lose if you placing a bet. Career dive, make it lay on the stretch. I'ma tell you niggas one time, not two times, nigga, pay your respect. Ballin' like a nigga play for the Jets. You ain't got no hits, guess you play for the Mets. Any rumor that you heard about me out there, you can lay it to rest. Every time that I rap, I just do my thing and I still make them upset. Guess it only really made me a threat. Guess it only mean I'm taking your checks. Your girl said that I'm making her wet. You should never ever play with the vets. Tell them I would never say any less, but lay it to rest. Hey, niggas is mad at them better, but I'm just laughing and getting this cheddar. Damn, I put them all in the shredder. All in my trap, so I'm pulling the lever. Damn, I got them all in they feelings. My niggas, they ain't heard me talk in a minute. Damn, soon as I walk in the building, I hope these little niggas all get offended. Damn, I got a bag, looking at these niggas face and they mad. These niggas trash, this shit is sad. Every time I think about it, I laugh. Yeah. Bitch, I'm your dad, you do everything I did in the past. Yeah. I think I'ma crash, punching on these niggas like I was Sab. Yeah. If you're not talking money, then it's more than likely I ain't talking about it. Go and get some business, why you worry about it? Why you hating on me when you know I got it? Feeling like Batman, in the city with the killers and the niggas that don't be about shit. Tell your top 5, nigga, they are not this. Name one verse, I ain't come without clips, nigga, I am that shit. I am that guy. Niggas don't like me cause I don't lie. I just rap like a Hindu and I don't try. Ballin' like open gym night at the Y, nigga, you are not it, I say it to your face. In these beats, I ain't even say grace. Big bank, take little bank, I'm Chase. I'm the gold and it feels so good like Mace, I'm talking my shit. Niggas is mad at them better, but I'm just laughing and getting this cheddar. Damn, I put them all in the shredder. All in my trap, so I'm pulling the lever. Damn, I got them all in their feelings. My niggas, they ain't heard me talk in a minute. Damn, soon as I walk in the building, I hope these little niggas all get offended. Damn.
All of the people are telling me crap. I don't even know what the heck I want to do with it. Put this shit on and I'm gonna rap it. All of the people be like, first of all, the song was called Shredder. Also,
yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still built one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Listen, big freaking salute, man. Real Cosby is one of those artists that are consistent with every, okay, so like we talk about producers' best friends, right? You know what I'm saying? Producers' best friend. Again, I wish I had that button already, so like, you know, so we can get that freaking in or whatnot. But you know, again, is an artist that no matter the freaking beat, they do the damn job. You know what I'm saying? They get in, they make sure that whatever the type of song that they're doing is, they're gonna spit bars and, you know, make it worth it, right? You know what I'm saying? Make the beat become a little bit of freaking theirs. When it comes to Real Cosby, I've said it several freaking times with many records, he does not need auto-tune. You can hear it. He has the ability to really, you know, get in there and do vocals for real if he wants. He's a little bit like Nazamo. They're both people who can get in there and really vocally do something if they chose to. But the auto-tune sometimes distracts from the actual ability that is freaking had there. And I always say, like, especially you don't need it if you're just rapping mainly. If you're just like really rapping and you know, not at all trying to do melodies and singing and shit like that, you literally don't need auto-tune. It's just gonna distract from some of the performance. But the thing I like about Real Cosby is like we can still always see that straight freaking performance through. You know what I'm saying? Like there's energy freaking there. There's plenty of confidence. You know what I'm saying? And you know, mix is definitely freaking decent and stuff like that. Again, it's always gonna be a toss up whether or not, you know, you should add auto-tune or not to your freaking ish or whatnot. You know, it adds to the genre or whatever, but also, like, you know, I want you to be able to be on top of, you know, a lot of those freaking artists and shit like that. So keep doing your thing. Ayo Drake, I got it. You gotta take over. Freaking coming up right now.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready to dork off.
Whether done in the day or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead, or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or return of the dead.
Big freaking salute. Appreciate the donation. Also, after the takeover freaking skip, for those who don't know, you know, it's top secret, and you know, unless you're here when I freaking say it. But every takeover skip, you know what I'm saying, you get to spin the wheel, you know what I'm saying, after the freaking thing. So, you know what I'm saying, I will spin the wheel for you right after we play the 6 songs. So stay freaking tuned and don't let my dumb ass forget. Here we freaking go with the first record, jumping. Hey man, this shit ain't called jumping, it's jumping. Jump in, man. Jump in. Hey yo, freaking Dre, we're freaking jumping, man. You know what I'm saying? As I freaking said earlier, man, like Ayo Dre don't even know like we was talking about him and shit. Not like that. But I was saying, like, there are a few artists that I've always wanted to work together a lot with a lot of different records between, like, you, Dre Ali, Nazamo, you know, Sean Archer, Yaru, and shit like that. I'm always, every time one of y'all pop up, like, y'all all make me think of, you know, everybody else. Nani Laila, and you know, really wanting that group project between freaking y'all. Because y'all do, you know, y'all have so much substance and content And literally, I'm telling you right now, I'm just gonna say this one last freaking time, then I'm just gonna drop it for a few freaking weeks and shit like that. But like, my gosh, the concert that would happen, all the vibes in one, you know what I'm saying, between y'all plus freaking Fresh plus Versace plus, you know what I'm saying, like, it'd just be a great overall show, something that would be dope to even, you know, document and sort of get professional freaking footage of, man, you know what I'm saying. So think about that shit, man, and like just really try to lock it in with all the people. I'll try to put together at least like a sort of compilation and somewhat of an idea of, you know, what I've always sort of like been talking about, with sort of like, you know, linking a lot of y'all together for like a full-on project and shit. But let's get it. Ayo Dre jumping. Shall I post this in the chat? Let's go. Also, by the way, real quick. He's like, come on. Listen, so we figured out, you know, the other day that, like, you know, I don't know what tracks they do it with, right? You know what I'm saying? Or like what specifically needs to happen. But there's a way to sort of like enable the comment section for the, you know, anything distributed via, you know, DistroKid, CD Baby, different things like that. I looked at some of my ones that I know for a fact were like, you know, not enabled at one point, and like they were enabled or what, and this one right here does show that the comments are freaking off. So I'm not sure what like needs to happen, or, you know, he needs to talk to sort of enable that, but that would be better.
We the ones that built America, nigga. Hits to my people back, gave us character, nigga. I wear black cause I'm proud, yes. Fisting about, yes. Niggas get money now. Mission accomplished. They loving how y'all dress. Walk so tall, blessed. Microscope on the culture. Half these niggas are vultures. Stove on them, I got one. Who catching a hot one? I'm aiming to pop one. We popping, they drop them. Keep an extra clip like I might forget one. You ain't got a gun, better go and get one. While you was in the mall, I was trying to lick some. Stick up the corporation, I need extra income. Practice what I preach, only what I've been done. We glorify what we learn, never praise the fuckery. Pay them haters no mind, they just want your company. Bet you wanna see me shine just to take it from me. Pistol in the ride if they try, I'm dumping. Might have to do some time, I know 12 gon' fuck me. I'll do 3 to 5, then I'll let you slump me. Got a couple lives in the world that love me. Make no sudden moves, trigger finger clumsy. I don't trust these hoes, always up to something. Stacy in the whip, I don't need no company. Turn the speakers high, they like what I'm bumping. I call her fine cause she find something. Ay. I call her fine cause she find as fuck shit. Ay. A whole dime, someone I can fuck with. Ay. Keep me in line, maybe we can function. We gon' take our time, we don't do no rushing. Laughing till we cry, cry till we fucking. Fuck till we sleep, sleep till we up again. Back to the bag, keep them goals jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. Okay, I like that.
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. Smoke in the air, let that shit fly. Cross me if you dare, you gon' see fire. Give your mom another tear, one for each eye. Pour out a little lick, I'd rather drink mine. Ain't no beef over here, this a vegan dish. Vegan bitch suck me long time, this vegan dick. I love her, I want her, don't need the bitch. I fuck her, I bone her, I feed her chips. Crunch, crunch, yeah, we eatin' nigga. Ay, fuck lunch, I had a TV dinner. Ain't eating nothing but goals 2021. Need to have some shit to show for all the shit I done. I ain't
What up,
really
Sean
tryna
White,
blow up
Brooklyn?
this shit for
What
fun.
up?
Don't invite me to no shows, no intended pun. Pun intended, you niggas is a bunch of bitches. You ain't never gonna be shit outside your city limits. You won't never be shit outside that Buster image. It's been a long time, I shouldn't have left you. Without a dope beat, you could step to. Before I go, I promise, I promise. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
It's been a long time. Fine. Ayo Dre is a student of hip hop. Y'all wanna know how I can tell? Shout out to freaking Ashley. F that Dorky, man. You already know what it is. I gotta make. Why haven't I made this song? Why haven't I made this song?
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
You hold it what?
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
You hold it what?
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
You said you holding it down. Let the freaking people know that I'm something.
I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. All of y'all better get up out of my freaking way. I'm trying to make sure freaking that when I spit that, y'all don't freaking get in front of my face when I freaking spray. The freaking shit that'll just come out weird. And all of the people like you just better get on. Listen, I ain't about to freaking. But big freaking salute. I hold it down. Keep it. Hold on, I'm about to put do if that Dorky, man. Song. Hold on, let's pull this first.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Alright, big freaking salute to this right freaking here. Shout out to freaking Ayo Dre, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, you're gonna get a glimpse in with these 6 songs freaking back to back right now. You're gonna get a glimpse into, you know what I'm saying, just the many different consistencies or styles that Ayo Dre is really able to freaking get in. Is this like the first takeover skip that you've put in on the freaking show too, man? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, we about to get into the cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I don't know what specifically, you know what I'm saying, he's sent in all of these. Could be some little old, some new, you know what I'm saying? Or something from an upcoming freaking project, man. Either freaking way, Ayo Dre has, definitely been, a constant on the freaking show throughout the freaking past. And again, it's an honor to go through these freaking 6 and see what's up. This does have, a little bit of that, if you were signed by Rockefeller sort of feel, as some records that I often, catch from time to time. I appreciate the 4 minutes and 27, seconds that are actually freaking within there. Let me go back in real quick 1 second.
In the ride if they try, I'm dumping. Might have to do some time, I know 12 gon' fuck me. I'll do 3 to 5, then I'll let you slump me. Got a couple lives in the world to love.
There's a consistency and a quality in there, but then there's also a small amount of something that makes me want your vocals to come up just a tiny freaking amount or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Either that or like the whole overall song. And it might be one of those things where like YouTube, turn it down just a little bit or whatnot. It doesn't sound like it's too much like one of those, but I do have a sort of thing as I'm just looking for certain things. Let me freaking make sure that I'm sub. See, like, I was subbed to your damn shit. Why am I having a resub, man? YouTube. Let me see. What did y'all think about that freaking record? 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, wherever you at, wherever you are. Do you think that this artiste is a star? Hey, freaking see, you said it's dope. I can't wait to show you. We'll come in as a skip. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to freaking Ashley tagging heavy metal track. Heavy metal. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Where you said me and these better get them shout outs too. Listen, it would be no other way. You know what I'm saying? I gotta talk shit about both y'all on the record at some point in the freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Not really. It'll be like an endearing, like they talk that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But we love them. Let's see. What do you say? You said I'm drunk as fuck right now. Running in, tuning in. What? Wait, how can you be both drunk, running, and tuning in? And he skipped the line with a takeover, all that, you know what I'm saying? Shit, like, the running. What is the? Are you actually running while you're watching the freaking show and show? He stole some liquor, and he's running from the cops right now as we're getting these records freaking in. Listen, let's continue on. Let's continue on with the second freaking record and stuff like that. As we listen to these, you know what I'm saying, 6 again. Rate them in the freaking chat 1 to 10. How overall you guys feel about each record, and anytime we get anything more than one song as a freaking submission, I like to try to have people sort of mentally, appoint themselves as like A&Rs and shit like that. If you guys were A&Rs at a label and you were forced, all right, this is like, you got to do this or you got to quit your job and shit like that. You're forced to pick one of these 6 songs to 100% market and push out there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, each artist doesn't really know that is a thing at all when they send shit in, so it could all be like things that are supposed to be works in progress or whatnot. But I just want to know to people which one of the 6 sounds the best aesthetically, which one has the best freaking mix, which ones you guys personally would that you believe in enough to want to freaking push and shit like that. Second song, of course, again, that last one that we just heard.
Keep me in line, maybe we could function.
That one right there, you know what I'm saying, what's called freaking jumping, all right? You know what I'm saying? The second one that we are getting in the freaking cusp. Again, we are in the middle of a takeover skip that we will and should be back in the free line after that, assuming nobody else sends a skip in between that time. This one's called Ain't Perfect featuring LT Troy.
Answer the motherfucking phone, my nigga.
He high as hell right now. Damn. He high as hell. He's calling me. He's calling me right now.
Daughter got the phone, nigga.
I'm doing the show. I can't answer the phone while I'm doing the show. Just do the song. Do the song.
Please leave your message for
Don't leave a message.
5-3.
Don't leave a message, man. Don't leave. So I'm mad I gotta start all over again.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Yo mama, bitch.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Stuck with these black and white shoes, first day of school, cause they match everything. Can't mess with bougie out of cruise, cause they got Vera Wayne. Some cheddar came through, but I was loose, so I could never gain. But I got this Delta 88 I bought, I better swing. See, I was sorta passionate, but sorta ain't cut it. Kinda sorta out of fashion, academic ain't bustin'. Guess I'm in past tense, I'm elastic. Magic me to weigh something, that's what the past did. Had to eat, go and get something, that had me gassing. Stuck to the sand, took the good with the bad. Can't help but think things could be better than it should, but this is that. From the hood, and that's a fact, so I see good as I relax. Me and my dynasty, she somewhere around the crib, look to the back. I got my own space to vibe, nothing major, but it's mine. Give it some time, I'ma be flying in my Wraither. It ain't perfect, but it's mine, so it's sacred. That's what it is. I've been hurting, so this grind has gotta take me. It ain't perfect, but it's mine, that's what make it perfect. Swinging, swerving, Kobe Bryant, got the neighbors worried. Stainless on me when I ride, that's what made them nervous. My name is sorta on the line, I gotta make it worth it. It ain't perfect, but it's mine, that's what make it perfect. Swinging, swerving, Kobe Bryant, got the neighbors worried. Stainless on me when I ride, that's what made them nervous. My name is sorta on the line, I gotta make it worth it.
Ain't perfect, but it's mine, that's all you need to know. That's my name on that ride, that's all you need to know. Your life lies on lies, we wasn't really folks. You a lesson for a nigga, big blessing for a nigga. I'm Big Brody now, to the big Brody now. He used to be my little homie, he the big homie now. You used to be my big homie, see you big phony now. She used to be my bitch till she switched on me. Swear to God that nigga was my dog till he switched on me. On God and my brother's son, now it's fuck them all. Everyone that looks like him, buck on the dash when I pass these niggas up. We straight now, what we got a fag with niggas for? That hate smile big, you mad, but never act on it. I don't want beef unless it's cheese with some mac on it. I don't want fleas, it's only me when I smash on it. And it ain't perfect, but it's mine, yes, I own it. Can't be duplicated, not even if I clone it. My height too authentic, put a tie on it. Feed me rappers, feed me beats, show me my opponent. We treat these niggas like streets when we slide on them. Treating beats like sweets as we get high on them. Tarzan on these trees, watch me glide on them. Staying active on niggas, we outside on them.
Pistol got some new mods on them. It ain't perfect, but it's mine, that's what make it perfect. Swinging, swerving, Kobe Bryant, got the neighbors worried. Stainless on me when I ride, that's what made them nervous. My name is sorta on the line, I gotta make it worth it. It ain't perfect, but it's mine, that's what make it perfect. Swinging, swerving, Kobe Bryant, got the neighbors worried. Stainless on me when I ride, that's what made them nervous. My name is sorta on the line, I gotta make it worth it.
The name is sorta, oh come on man, pieces of Dorky with cheese juice. Pieces of Dorky with cheese, pieces of Dorky with cheese sauce. Interesting sort of figure record right there with, like, you know what I'm saying, sort of having the feature, but then the feature goes first, you know what I'm saying, gets on the freaking chorus, and then you being sort of honestly like the feature technically, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking record, something very freaking different from, of course, the last freaking track that we had. If you, of course, compare.
We gon' take our time, we don't do no rushing. Laughing till we cry, cry till we fucking. Fuck till we sleep, sleep till we up again. Back to the back, keep them goals jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? You go from freaking that.
Could never gain, but I got this Delta 88 I bought, I better swing. See, I was sort of passionate.
This one feels like, okay, this one feels more like in between something that's, you know what I'm saying, slight sort of current with the production. You know, definitely feels like something that could use a video a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, to get up in there. You know what I'm saying, I like to see the different things from you in here. And once again, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't care what people say. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I notice it, I'ma always say it. All right. If I notice, I'm like, oh, and look at this, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you like this record. You know what I'm saying? You know, decent freaking job, freaking through. Hold on, let me freaking see what the people. Cheese juice, yes, cheese juice. All right, now listen, if you haven't tried cheese juice before, I'm gonna tell you right now, it is pretty delicious. You know, it's a mixture of when you like, you have to get pickles, right? And hear me out. You get pickles, and then what you do is you take you know, the cheese.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Third song on here by Ayo Dre is Hold Up. Let's freaking go ahead and get this right in the cusp. Right freaking here. Let's see what it is.
Yeah.
Yo, are these a part of a project? I feel like these are a part of a project.
See, just wanna make a name. Never been a popular type. Shit, I can say the same. He ain't pulling bitches with his looks. He gon' need some game. Get up on your dribble or get shook. I'm trying to lead the lane. Shoot my shot carefully. No, I ain't trying to miss a thing. Tired of taking losses. Got me really working on my aim. Condition with the bosses. We gon' show you how to make it rain. Step inside my office. Take a seat. We bout to pick your brain. Hoping you ain't lost it. I seen life drive niggas insane. And them niggas was strong. The type to conquer anything. Now them niggas is gone. I ain't seen my bro in ages. Couple years too long. Few tears too many. Put that shit in the song. This my story, I bleed it. I'm just dripping along. Weed smoking, I'm breathing. Hit the gas and he gone. Studio every weekend. I'ma keeping on. Set goals to defeat it. Ain't no money in beefing. Hold up.
I like this. My dog just went boo-boo. Damn, dog. It's a whole Dre takeover.
One time for the niggas on the side that don't get no play. Ay. 2 times for my starting 5 bar, but keep my line up right.
I like that. Okay.
3-point from half court on they bitch ass. I can't make this up, my nigga. Hey, we been learning how to shoot by missing shots, but that's a chance we take.
Come on.
Yeah.
I love that.
Try to crawl before you walk. Use your walk before you try these skies.
Try it though. You gotta try it though, man.
Before rap, I had to master how to talk, and I'm a content wavy.
Come on, man. That's right.
I don't talk about trapping. That's a lifestyle we had to shape.
Appreciate the stars from Ash.
These niggas talk about the trap like they don't understand the risk they take.
Gotta hold on. People are trying to get Monica to come on freaking stage so they can do a freaking remix of So Gone live on stage, but then she's like, oh nah, don't do that, y'all. Don't let me do. Listen, big freaking salute. I love
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? This right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely love you on some freaking vibes, man. I mean, look, every artist who has the ability to just sit nicely tugged in to freaking, you know, those kind of freaking beats and production. What the hell is freaking that? Yeah, to sit nicely, you know what I'm saying, with that kind of freaking production and shit like that, man, is just, you know, like these joints are like, you know, hold on, homemade. I like homemade freaking food from grandma and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta love a good old freaking vibe. I do think mix wise, this song does need a little bit of a better overhaul. You know what I'm saying? Polish freaking wise on the freaking vocals and all that good stuff. Because this is a great joint, right? But like as soon as like that bass line and stuff like that comes in, which I absolutely love too, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It does start clouding you out just a little bit or whatnot. So there is a little bit of a mixed freaking issue on the overall freaking record. But I really want you to fix that 100% because I think this record has a lot of potential and shit like that. This is, you know, that hip hop shit that, you know, Ninth Wonder and you know what I'm saying, producers and shit like that would love to listen to and sort of hear an artist like you and they want to make beats for, you know what I'm saying, you. Love the sort of catchiness of, you know, the overall freaking track as a freaking whole. And again, another record that might be primed for a video. What up, Stack? Let me see. She was like, you know what it is, Dork. You know what it is. You know. Listen, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Hold on now. We're not done. We got to remind people what we are in the middle of.
Whether done in the or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Once again, this is a 6-song back-to-back takeover freaking skip. So that's 6 songs back-to-back. We got 3 more ahead of us right now. Again, we had Jumpin', we had Ain't Perfect, and Hold Up was that last one freaking right there. Good vibes overall with like the first one and that third one freaking right there, that one in between, you know what I'm saying? Didn't necessarily have a freaking vibe, but didn't need one. It was a different kind of freaking record than we've heard. And you know, I'm reminded of another one of your dope freaking records, by the way, yo, Dre. You know what I'm saying? Q was in a video that they'll never watch. And then, like, bro, you have so much freaking content, man. That one especially is one that I'm still, you know, hoping that you've eventually thought about making a video freaking too. By the way, that you know, you have things that you know, like you tell stories, and get in there with some real artist freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You give people real freaking content. You know what I'm saying? That sort of that break in between when people aren't trying to get freaking turned up all the freaking time. You know what I'm saying? And you really want to just sit down and really take in some good freaking content. You know what I'm saying? Over some dope beats, albeit, man. Let's see what we got freaking right here. Of course, HTFYLMN. How the fuck You Like Me Now is the name of the song. Somewhere in between on this one, huh? How you like me now? What the fuck? How you like me now?
Been in that mud for a while. Ay, now my paper getting longer and longer. Bitch, get off my phone, you ain't my child. Ay, you ain't my wife, ain't my woman, ain't my daughter. How let this hoe do me foul? Like, I let this bitch back me up in this corner. I'ma get this bread and I'm out. And it's straight to the bank, bump and join her. Hit the homie for some game, I need a pointer.
No, what the hell? No,
Pistol in my
no. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a rule on my show where if it pauses or buffers or some shit like that, if it does it for more than 5 seconds, then we gonna start the song over. We got. Let the vibe set in. Do I need to sing again? Let me not do it.
Yo, triple stack, what up, y'all? I'ma hop on, check it out, yo. Listen.
Yeah.
I've
been in that mud for a while.
I see you, Stack.
Now my paper getting longer and longer. Bitch, get off my phone, you ain't my child.
What
you
up,
ain't
Patrick?
my wife, ain't my woman, ain't my daughter. How let this hoe do me foul? Like, I let this bitch back me up in this corner. I'ma get this bread and I'm out. And it's straight to the bank, bump and join her. Hit the homie for some game, I need a pointer. Pistol in my clutch, self-defense, I need a lawyer. We came a long way from young, flipping quarters. Now we get our meat sauteed when we order. Keep it hydrated, that's your line with the water. Pour a libation for the families at the border. I can't even lie, sometime I wish I was a foreigner. All these dead bodies round me in my corner. How about now? Fuck you like me now, bitch, huh? How about now? How the fuck you like me now, bitch? How about now?
Okay. Can we all join in right here? Let's go. How about now? How about now?
How the fuck you like me now, bitch? I had to move up out that bitch and get my own shit. Never picked the phone up for chicks I ain't with. She used to be my baby, swear to God, that shit lit. Had to take it all, bounce back like a brick. I learned how to shoot by taking shots, always miss. I go for the 3 every chance that I get. Big old 33 on my jersey, I'm the shit. Reppin' Indiana ever since I was a jit. You don't like me, I give a fuck, eat a dick. You don't know me, try your luck, I'm legit. Open up the savings, dump the whole entire lid. She gon' compensate me if she want me off the red. You ain't got no money, we can't even politic. We don't politic, then how the fuck we getting rich? Tryna own my house by the time I'm 36. In-house pussy, she put love in every dish. Cut.
Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
My time, yes, the time, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No,
for me, I was in some beats,
beans and some greens with more beans and greens and some greens. And listen, so first of all, let's get this, you know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get, you know, any bad out the freaking way, you know what I'm saying, which is mainly for me in the, you know, again, it's gonna be a little bit in that mix freaking area, you know what I'm saying? Wanting that hold on. Nope, wrong one. Go back. Hold on. Starts off with a good vibe though. Hold on. Let me get it back over here. Hold on. Here we go intricately go through my brothers and sisters. Hold on. Let me see if I can take down a few windows. All right. So starts off freaking good. I think, again, while this is a banger, like that beat bangs, you know what I'm saying? So it definitely, you know what I'm saying, bumps, feels like something that's going to be good in the trunk, but it does feel like it is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, EQ slightly, you know what I'm saying, turn down the lows just a little bit on that, or you know what I'm saying, like again, just that initially was what pointed out to me. I liked everything else about the track, how you rapped on it.
Been in that mud for a while. Ay, now my paper getting longer and longer. Let's get off my phone, you ain't my child. Ay, you ain't my wife, ain't my woman, ain't my daughter. Holla this whole thing.
There's slight melodic, slight actually freaking rapping, slight with a freaking little bit of a flow there. Actual content in between a vibe and, you know what I'm saying, something that could be, you know what I'm saying, slight southern and shit like that. I definitely could see you, you know, rocking and getting, you know, someone like Brung or Forever 40 or someone like that freaking on there with you. There was that other part where, like, you know, hold on, that how about now, man?
Like me now, bitch.
The how about now, man? That is pure crowd participation, man. You know what I'm saying? If they don't know the song, when they get to that about like the third or fourth freaking time, they're gonna be into it. And it just feels good, right? My question to everybody in the chat is, like, how do you guys feel about that time wise? Like, right, the full song is about 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Do you feel like that's enough with what was freaking there? Do you feel like there was something freaking missing? That there needed to be anything else on the song, you know what I'm saying? Artists, extra freaking verse, you know what I'm saying? Female freaking artists, like something like that. Did anything like that hit you at all? It feels cool for what it is, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're looking at, you know what I'm saying, like all the different songs that we've been listening to as a somewhat part of a project, cohesively going throughout. You know, nothing wrong with having, you know what I'm saying, a shorter one within there. But I'm curious just how people freaking feel. Hey yo, Dre would like freaking respect on that. You say all good. You can listen to Ayo, no problem. Some peeps shouldn't by the takeover skips though. Oh yeah. This is by you. You know what I'm saying? First of all, like, you know, you gotta, you know, you do what you do as an artist, right? One of the many things that, you know, a lot of artists, especially in their music, well, you know, I always find it funny, like the ones that, you know, maybe even don't skip freaking at all, you know, in their music, you know, will every other line talking about the bag, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, trying to flaunt that shit, you know, musically, but then not showing it, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I'll see some artists that do, like, literally like deserve the, you know, all the freaking accolades and shit like that. They actually come through. They really work on their records, on their craft. You hear it, you feel it, and you feel the appreciation freaking through. And you don't mind when those people, you know, come through and either wait or freaking send freaking skips. But also, like, there's a humility and, like, even, you know, patiently freaking waiting, and you know, that finally when your freaking record does freaking come up and you know, you feel the worthiness of it if it's a, you know, happens to be a good record. I remember, like, Paul Miller doing that for the first time, man. He waited like almost 3 episodes, I think, before he was, you know, finally able to get, you know, played in a decent time in the free line. Jay versus the World was like that freaking as well. But with Paul Miller, you know what I'm saying, you know, it was for us hearing like his biggest song for the first time, you know, when this finally came up, that Spliffy, man, you know what I'm saying? Like that was a good freaking time. And you know, of course, I asked the question of like, man, why did you even wait? Why did you wait that freaking long having a song that was that freaking dope? And you know what I'm saying? Again, there was a humility to the waiting, but then also something like this, the takeover skip is really good because, you know, if you got an EP, something like that, or again, a lot of different Universal songs that you want to be able to showcase to people, we can get these in, right? And you can really figure out what you should do with the project and shit like that. This one right here, again, you've heard the few songs that we've heard. Again, I'm trying to figure out. So you've said wake up to this me, my time check. Which one do I pick? If you have two more, what do I freaking, you know what I'm saying? Because you have tripping on old, my time. I freaking see. Yeah, tripping on all my time, this me, or wake up too. Like, I don't know which ones, you mother effer. So I'm gonna send a song. That's what's up, man. Welcome. He said, I'm waiting in the middle of the fire tonight. He said, and wait till the middle of a fire night and take over my. Yeah, listen. Oh yeah, there's the like. Listen, for Mozzie, I think it started with like, man, all these artists are trash. Ain't nobody sitting in nothing freaking hot. Let me just, you know what I'm saying? And he wanted to show his freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I think that inspired people to send more, you know, doper, you know what I'm saying, shit. So it does have those kind of effects. Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? You want to get in there. So that reminds me of Chris Nonsenze, Native Savage surprised me yesterday and sent me her song redone, poppin' verse. That's what's up, man. Hey. Yeah, she had to because there was a part that was missing. Let's see. Oh, good. I can listen, no problem. Let me see what it is. Where's Ayo Dre at? Ayo Dre! Hey, yo, Dre, we waiting on the figuring out how to Oh, he said respect. No, wait, is that the name of the song? Hold on, man. It's not the freaking shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which, because you have two more, right? But then you sent 4 extra, you know, well, you sent 4 more in total. And so I need to know which 2 out of the, again, wake up to this me, my time, or tripping on old. I can put them on the wheel too. I can spin that wheel and then see what the wheel says. He said, okay, back to Battlefield 2042 I go. Whee! Listen, use us as the soundtrack, man. See what it does. Yeah, listen. Yeah, let me assign you that task, Mozzie. Use us and the music that you're hearing as the soundtrack, and then for your reviews, give how good, you know, the song, you know, actually worked for, you know, you blast some motherfuckers and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, like sometimes, you know, you might be better with certain records and shit like that, and you know, you feel like, oh hell yeah, man, it's making me feel like Rambo and shit. Where is Ayo Dre? He said it don't matter. You piece of. All right, so then we gonna bring it to the wheel. We are going to bring it to the wheel right freaking now.
Dork Squad!
Again, I wanna thank everybody for their patience right freaking now. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Let me turn that off. All right, so I'm just gonna put the 4 songs on here. What did you put? Tripping. Appreciate you too, Stack. Again, don't worry, I know that you have a skip already in the lineup, so you're gonna be coming up soon. Let me see. Tripping on old. Tripping on old what? Tripping on old shit. Alright. Let's see. My time. This Me. And Wake Up 2. All right, so we're just gonna spin this wheel. This will determine. We'll do this one first. See what that one does. Come back to this wheel again after we play that song and review it, and then do the sort of the last one. We'll see. Let's see what freaking song. What y'all think? It's either gonna be My Time or Trippin' on Old Shit. I think it's gonna be My Time. I think it's going to be My Time. My time. Let's go ahead and freaking take that one freaking off. Get it in the cusp. Do that damn thing, and then we'll get back into the other one right after, as we said. Let's see.
Hey. Been coming down today. I've been around the way. I wasn't trying to leave. Now I ain't trying to stay. She need to find some D. I need to find a way.
What up, Super
She
Cold?
ain't got time for me. And I got no time to play. Cause I've been in a sleepwalking state for way too long. Yeah, big dreams, I'ma chase them harder now that you gone. Yeah, sit back, pay attention, watch me get my food long. Yeah, so Lord, my dinner table, my food gone. Yeah, I go to sleep all alone just to wake up and feel great. Yeah, I do though, dripping so hard I feel diluted, who need a little drink? Hey, you do though, I told you before, SOTF again, I'm the wave, I'm the wave for real, I'm the wave, nigga. I'm on both Apple and Spotify, might be a different breed type of guy. Whole new different meaning of fly, so fly. If I jump from here, I might die. How long will they really cry? More fake love, I don't need it. I swear it don't even really get me high. Morning blaze, that be the best. Whole blunt to the face, I manifest.
These niggas smile on my face. Kicks be the only thing on me that's laced. The ashes all white when it's lit. Pop it on smoke so you can't get me lit. I drop it down like a sis. No miss, it's a swish. I keep it blank on my wrist. Already know what time it is. These niggas smile on my face. Kicks be the only thing on me that's laced. The ashes all white when it's lit. Pop it on smoke so you can't get me lit. I drop it down like a sis. No miss, it's a swish. I keep it blank on my wrist. Already know what time it is. It's my time.
I keep some weed in my Rillo. I steady be going through shit. I'm good, yeah, I'm Gucci for real though. I be way used to this shit. I stay on the road like I'm passing by, and say swerving, I'm taking a risk. I gotta make ends meet, so people depending on me, and I got my promise legit. They smile on my face. I'm turning my head, and they top it be me like them on the trick. Some of these dudes, they be acting like females, I what a disgrace. It's none of my circle, we all with the shits, and we splitting the plate. Yeah, I got a smaller circle, big moves on the way. Yeah, we on the wave, can't knock that, cause we got it on our own, I ain't break, that's facts. My big bro Dre, and that go past rap. If you riding with you, then I'm riding with you, no cap. I been at the bottom, believe me, it's true. Thought I was on, but I ain't have a clue what it really was. I was just young and just looking to move. Whatever, just give me the loot. Never had shit, so I had to start now. When you see blue lights, you should go dark now. Know this life ain't for everybody, don't think that. Cause at first I was supposed to be in the league by now. I'm 25, I'm in it for life. Wrong or was right, I'ma sleep good at night. I swear I'm just doing me, and I'm my next one that's right. I promise I'm built for the fight.
These niggas smile on my face. Kicks be the only thing on me that's laced. The ashes all white when it's lit. Pop it on smoke so you can't get me lit. I drop it down like a sis. No miss.
Hey, you kinda done.
I keep it blank on my wrist. Already know what time it is. These niggas smile on my face. Kicks be the only thing on me that's laced. The ashes all white when it's lit. Pop it on smoke so you can't get me lit. I drop it down like a sis. No miss, it's a swish. I keep it blank on my wrist. Already know what time it is. It's my time. Ay, and I've been on my grind. Ay, it's my time. Ay, and I've been on my grind. Ay, it's my time. Ay, and I've been on my grind. Ay, it's my time. And I get on my grind. Yeah. Said these niggas smile on my face. Kiss be the only thing on me that's laced. The ashes all white when it's lit. Pop it on smoke so you can't get me lit. I drop it down like a sis.
Oh shit, that shit scared me. I just heard thunder, lightning coming from the next freaking track, and that shit scared me. I thought it was coming from my house. I was like, oh shit, what did just happen? Big freaking salute. Listen, that one definitely, you know, again, consistent with the overall vibes that, you know, A.O. Dre has been able to come with, of course, in the past, present, and future. You know what I'm saying? And the thing that I also realized, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, he's able to, especially with certain features, sort of blend a mixture of, you know, that straight up vibe, you know, that vibe centric, you know, type of freaking record, you know what I'm saying, on something that you love to see live with, you know, a little bit of some of that, you know, melodic trap, you know, type freaking shit or whatnot. So I do like the contrast, man. Like throughout the night, I think we've been getting a lot of records that sort of have, you know, two different vibes, you know what I'm saying, settling on the freaking same track, and sort of being cohesive. So I do appreciate y'all. I like when it feels like we have a little bit of a theme going and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If we ever could, like, you know, get so synonymous with, you know, doing certain themes on the show on certain days or whatnot, where, you know, you guys always have, you know, the same amount of submissions as you would each, you know, normal episode, but like, again, in sort of certain freaking themes and shit like that, that would be freaking dope. I will be doing those freaking battles, you know what I'm saying, soon. That will, of course, you know, bring those up a lot freaking more, so do prepare yourselves, man, you know what I'm saying. Stack already know what I'm talking. Stack already like, hey man, what the hell? But listen, we'll see what that freaking that theme one is gonna freaking be. That's when it's gonna get freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it might require you to make a, you know, to blend genres for real. You know what I'm saying? Something that or for each artist to get out of their comfortability zone, or you know what I'm saying, to do something with a feature or a cypher type of freaking record. Does anybody remember when we did the I think it was 1 minute of death or some shit like that, man, which was probably the most hilarious thing, man. I'll never forget, because Lalo, for whatever reason, man, Lalo sent a song where he has an intro on it, and then he doesn't start rapping until like 40 seconds in, so his ass only got like 20 seconds or whatnot of just like of record, and that was it. And again, we had to abide by the rule. Dims is the rules, man. Dims is the rules. And I loved it because, again, it has you really strategically thinking about your shit. Until that moment, I don't think anybody thought about, like, oh shit, I got intros and shit like that. How long does it take me to rap on the track that I freaking send or whatnot? So that becomes fun. Also, for those that, you know, tend to like making shorter freaking records and shit, you know, there also is the, you know, 5 minutes of freaking death, where like if you go under 5 minutes, you know, again, you know, be disqualified and shit like that. So that would be fun to see, like, what each artist would freaking do to try to extend their records and shit like that. Again, you could have a cypher freaking, it doesn't matter. But anyways, we're not doing that freaking yet. We're still in the freaking cuss. Let's get one more record. Listen, we're in the middle of a takeover skip. We're in the middle of a takeover and skip. This shit has been crazy. Alright. And we have one more record. One more record from him, you know what I'm saying, coming up. Let me shuffle. Bam. Spank the booty of the thing. So I remember that game, but not that moment. That shit would break hearts, dog, man, bro. Tripping on old shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me get that record in, and then this will conclude your takeover. Also, Ayo Dre, let me get a number from you, 1 to 10, because I'm gonna shuffle the prize wheel. I'm that we usually do at the end of the freaking show if we get to like 100 or so of that. Again, anybody who puts in a takeover skip, you guys automatically get to spin the freaking wheel versus, you know what I'm saying, having to wait to the freaking end type of freaking shit. New rule. Let me freaking get the last one, Tripping on Old Shit by Dre and the Thing. All right, calm down with y'all. Ooh. I think we picked the right one right here. Hold on.
Joy my life, put that on my life, no lie. Letting you niggas put me on my stress. I ain't worried about y'all already know why. I ain't finna pull my blick and not use that shit.
Triple Stack, I got you up next.
All these clips, hell nah, we ain't shooting no moves. I ain't no spill, but nah. Put that on God, they gon' tag your toes. You cross that line back, come with that 5. Don't bring that ass round me clutch. Ain't no safe no mind. You ain't really talking about nut, what the fuck you doing? You ain't doing fuck your life. Me, I'm trying to run the world like Pinky in the brain, my nigga. But I ain't no ratchet, nah. I don't do cheese, cash food, everything around me. Cream, get the money on time. I don't fuck with no days. I ain't taking no shit from nobody. They ain't taking shit from mine. Don't touch me, keep your distance. Give me my space, don't need nobody in mind. Please stay out my sight, your energy ain't no vibe of mine. Right on time, only way I like my earnings. Saving my penals, my niggas don't burn them. What you think the dollars made out of? I'm learning. You dropping your dimes, your ass is concerning. You trying to be abundant in life. Get you some money, alright. You'll be alright. Just keep your nose out people business. You might make it back home. You might make it back home. You might. I ain't finna let y'all hoes suck joy my life. Put that on my life, no lie. Letting you niggas put me on my stress. I ain't worried about y'all already know why. I ain't finna pull my blick and not use that shit. You play on my life, you die. Niggas still tripping on oh shit. I ain't finna do no time, no time for a nigga outside my square. I ain't got too many friends I know that I can say I love. Bitch, my love is where hell no, I don't know them niggas, I don't know them guys. I don't be over there, them niggas still tripping on ocean, tripping on ocean. I ain't no my nigga, I ain't no crypto nigga, I ain't no bitch, I ain't got a pussy my nigga, I don't sell cookie my nigga, I ain't no crib, I don't throw cookies my nigga, I don't throw boogies my killer, I ain't no lead, try to set me up, I'm shooting, I don't like bullies my nigga, I ain't no rich nigga asking nobody for shit, I get up, go get it, ain't running no lip, cause that jog ain't gon' get you the bag, I see you make your money to spend it, like how you expect it to grow, you keep giving it back, it looking like you need some pimpin' shit, might give your life some adjustment, teach you how to stack, cause most of us ain't got the discipline. Who is you talking to? Who is you talking to? Shit, tell I'm talking to you. You need some talking to. You need some talking to. Shit, just don't need to improve. Say stay on your toes and say stay on the balls of your feet. Need balance, you do. I learned to walk before I ever learned how to dance. Now I kick back and groove. I learned to shoot. I said I learned to shoot by taking shots I never do. Used to go for the 2, now I step back, set up for the 3. I'ma drop it like poof. Even if I miss, yes. Even if I miss, I swear to stay true. See what I'm saying is I ain't letting shit else drain my energy on God. I ain't finna let y'all hoes suck joy my life. Put that on my life, no lie. Letting you niggas put me on my stress. I ain't worried about y'all already know why. I ain't finna pull my blick and not use that shit. You play on my life, you die. Niggas still tripping on oh shit. I ain't finna do no time, for a nigga outside my square. I ain't got too many friends I know that I can say I love. Bitch, my love is where hell no, I don't know them niggas, I don't know them guys. I don't be over there, them niggas still tripping on ocean. Tripping on ocean.
Tripping on ocean. You tripping on ocean. Man, that might be my favorite right there. That might be my favorite of the 6.
Taking my time, that's the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime.
Man, those songs could have been played back to back and shit, huh? Yeah, this one right here, tripping on oh shit, my brother. Hold on, let me make sure that I am when I'm gonna add y'all shit to the playlist and stuff like that on the YouTube side, I do gotta make sure that I'm still on my That Dorky review show freaking one, so I can add it to the That Dorky vibes. Come on, listen. So man, overall performance, you know what I'm saying, mix, you know, writing, you know, everything about this song, you know, I absolutely freaking love, you know what I'm saying? The vibe hits you from the beginning of the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? As soon as it comes on, you're like, ooh, like, what is this, right? And the thing that I love about you guys, man, is when you come across these type of beats and production, man, it only solidifies what you can do with these records live if you can get a live band kind of situation. Sometimes you will come across places where you can perform your records and then they will provide a band for you type of situation that, you know, can play the record that you know what I'm saying? And then again, you can get that, do that live. Oh my gosh, those are the performances I would love to be there for, because it makes you feel like you're getting an actual, you know what I'm saying, performance and stuff like that. Like I always, y'all know me, I'm always telling y'all when it comes to performances, you know, try your best to like make it an actual performance. Do something freaking different. Don't perform to your records. Actually try to perform, you know, as much as you can without having like a crutch and stuff like that. And if you have to perform to like an MP3 and or wave or whatever the situation is, and you know, get on and freaking like that, you know, ad-libs, chorus, ins and outs, just that, you know, but don't do the whole song, the whole verse and all that, and you know, you'll be good. But yeah, this one's a good one. Like if we're still going off of that, you know, what song would each of us sort of like push, you know? And again, I got all 6 right here. The first one was
I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping. I hold it down, but I keep it jumping.
That one, you know what I'm saying? Rockefeller freaking Field. Then we had Ain't Perfect.
But sorta ain't cut it. Kinda sorta out of fashion. Academic ain't bustin'. Guess I'm in past tense. I'm in
for a nigga, I'm Big Brody now. To the Big Brody now. He used to be my little homie. He the big homie now. You used to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some slight West Coast type freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? But with the vibe still slightly, you know what I'm saying? We Ain't Perfect. Featuring LT Troy and shit. Then of course we had Hold Up, you know what I mean? Hold Up. You know what I'm saying, right? Had a cool vibe there, right? You know what I'm saying? Son, you could watch yourself buying some ice cream too or some shit. I don't know, you know what I mean?
From half court on they bitch ass. I can't make this up, my nigga.
Yeah, he couldn't make that up. He wasn't able to do that. And then of course we had, you know what I'm saying, How the Fuck You Like Me Now.
Straight to the bank, bumping joiner. Hit the homie for some game, I need a pointer. Pistol in my clutch, self-defense, I need a lawyer. We came a long way from young, flipping quarters.
And then that one again, that one with me again, I was just like, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, get that kick taken care of, you know what I'm saying, production freaking wise, get that beat, you know what I'm saying, really snapping the way that it should. And then that one definitely could have that freaking hit potential. We of course, I believe, had My Time. Right?
It's a swish. I keep it blink on my wrist. Already know what time it is. It's my time. I keep some weed in my Rillo. I steady be going.
Now, there's also hit potential in that freaking too. There's definitely hit potential. I could see a video freaking of that overall. But like when it comes to like what I absolutely loved, I think Tripping on Old Shit.
Tag your toes, you cross that line back. Come with that 5, don't bring that ass round me clutch. Ain't no safety on mine. You ain't really talking about nut. What the fuck you doing? You ain't doing fuck your life. Me, I'm trying to run the world like Pinky in the brain, my nigga. But I ain't no rap shit, nah. I don't do cheat.
Look at that, trying to run the world like Pinky in the brain, my nigga. But I ain't no Rat 6ix9ine. Come on, man, are you listening, sir? Sorry. Let's cut to the bull. Shout out to Patrick Johnson. Just laughing over there. Last one was better than this though, you know what I'm saying? Hip Hook freaking said, she.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Alright, we got that triple star. That just sounds weird. Don't ever do that again, man. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, man. Alright, let me see what did you send, my good sir? Oh, okay. In the introduction and sipping on my scissor 3-6 Mafia freaking tribute. Now, when we get to that 3-6 Mafia tribute, you know what I'm saying, should be known that he did do that tribute before, way before the, you know, rest in peace to Gangsta Boo, you know what I'm saying? You know, over the many conversations that me and him have had, we have both sort of, you know, loved 3-6 Mafia over the many years and shit like that, and you know, way back when, you know, a lot of their first couple of freaking hits started coming out, you know what I'm saying, it was already a sort of freaking love. So I know, you know, I'm surprised we didn't even have that conversation yet, you know what I'm saying, about how you felt about, you know what I'm saying, what happened against the Boo. But we'll talk about that, of course. Right now we're gonna get into your first freaking you know, video here. Introduction, you know what I'm saying? So let us know what you think about this record, 1 to 10 in the chat. It's also a video, of course. Let me make sure I get that right. And
yo, check Nonsenze with the face.
Wait, I forgot to add it to the freaking crap, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Okay, now we can go.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Also, real quick, Ayo Dre, make sure you give me a number in the in the chat, 1 to 10, specifically you, so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you.
You're gonna meet a man who describes himself as a sort of pope of Satanism. He is deliberately and gleefully blasphemous, and he seems completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past. So when he recently announced that he was going to hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt, you can imagine how that went over.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Paint dripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD, sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, about to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. Wet, begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican fella with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
Video by 808 Cartel. You know what? Let's run this shit freaking back for old times.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would sucking shit with.
I'm gonna run this one back and then give you a little bit of context freaking to this time around, right? You know what I'm saying? Just you know, because I know he hasn't and shit like that. Again, video done by 808 Cartel, you know what I'm saying? Production done by you know what I'm saying, and again, you can name the producer in the freaking chat, but shout out to No Emotion. That, you know what I'm saying, is a crazy ass artist. You know what I'm saying? I've always said, you know, in between MF Doom and like Tyler the Creator, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking style, you know what I'm saying, like the embodiment of both on in one artist on one freaking shit. And you know, he has, you know, a Discord and different things like that, as we all do. One of the producers freaking on there, you know what I'm saying, was coming through, passing freaking through beats, and you know, Stack got a hold of one of those. That happened to be one, and it inspired that freaking song, right? Which is really just an intro, right? It's called introduction. We freaking get it. But also, it's one of those records of his that, you know, was him really wanting to prove himself as a freaking artist, like coming with something hardcore. Getting pissed off at, you know what I'm saying, those that were naysayers at the time from other records and shit like that, you know, and you know, you hear the dopeness, the hardcoreness, the video being able to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying, was a different thing. I still say that he needs to couple this video with another one to just make it a little bit longer, or like I've always said, man, like add some more shit. Like this is the hottest sort of like shortest song that I think, you know what I'm saying, I've heard, that I've wanted to definitely be, you know what I'm saying, longer, just so you can really continue to get it off in there. Like do some kind of secret bonus extended version where, like, you know, you trick people into thinking that it's ended and you come right back. Maybe you throw features on there, all kinds of shit. You know what it is. Now, enough talking from my dumb ass. Here we freaking go. Right back in the cuss.
You're going to meet a man who describes himself as a sort of hope of Satanism. He is deliberately and gleefully blasphemous, and he seems completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past. So when he recently announced that he was going to hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt, you can imagine how that went over.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Paint dripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD, sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, about to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. When begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican felon with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
Thank you. Even though we're not really being welcome to an album because we're not in the album yet.
But yeah, I think I gave a good enough review overall, freaking of that there. I think I'll highlight the chat right now, you know what I'm saying, see what they were saying, of course, throughout the freaking record in there. DMX, RIP, man. Yeah, man, DMX freaking, you know, rest in peace as well. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? You said I get that shit right there. Relatable Bob. Hold on. Where have you been? Chills like Chris was freaking saying. Hold on. Hip hooked. Was like that. Okay, yeah. I went too far. I went way too far back. So yeah, Crystal with the fire emojis freaking in there. Where's AO freaking? Did AOJ? I think AOJ freaking bouncing in. But as soon as he comes back in, I gotta I gotta spin away. Let's see, I just switch to the book so I can see the vid better, which is weird. Usually people go to the YouTube to see what's up. Ashley, you know what I'm saying? Officially unofficial assistant. The video go crazy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I also noticed like the small wardrobe freaking change, right? You know what I'm saying? You had the Wu-Tang shirt, you know what I'm saying? Or tank or whatever, and then at some point it's just a plain black one, and then you know what I'm saying, you'll like, you know, like, listen, people don't understand the sort of like importance in, you know, sort of like having a few of those, right? Again, the more that you do in the video, the more locations, the more sort of seeing you in different, you know what I'm saying, outfits and shit like that, the more imaginative, like, you know, the fan, the watcher of the whatever you're doing gets to get engulfed of or into, just like, again, your access as an artist, you as an artist, the ideas that you have and shit like that. So you know what it is. Listen, let's get into that freaking the second video, of course, which is the 3-6 tribute. Now again, as I said, you know, huge 3-6 freaking a fan, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking jump, you know what I'm saying. I literally still have to find the tape that's somewhere freaking around here that has, you know, the where my data that you know what I'm saying. I loved, you know what I'm saying, that freaking album, all the 3-6, and it was just cool to be able to, they're not all dead, you know what I'm saying, so it's not like we're talking like freaking that, but like Gangsta, it's like one, anytime, you know, we lose another one, it like that just lessens the sort of ability to get that true 3-6 classic, you know, song, you know, or project, you know what I'm saying, back in the freaking cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Like Gangsta Boo was that like missing link, because she was that, you know, that like, yes, we have La Chat, no disrespect to La Chat, because La Chat is dope as fuck freaking too, but Gangsta Boo was that, she was literally in 3-6 freaking Mafia and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, and we have lost, you know what I'm saying, a freaking few, but rest in peace. And you know, once again, I don't know if they found out, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like cause of death, so if y'all know in the chat, let me freaking know. But condolences to her family, friends, and fans.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm so high, all I smell like is smell. Who run it? Try to stay fly. Scissor, jamming, sipping on my scissor. Yeah, I got the wizard, keep them scales like a lizard. Hyper white and pricey, keep it icy like a blizzard. I might be the nicest whitey that you ever hizzard. Riding spinners all the way to tear the club up. MEMPHIS, that's what's up. Stay fly, yeah, I'm popping collars like a king. Who run it? Triple stack, now it's time I do my thing. COVID hit, I decided to spit. Came in the game as a kid, learning the biz, making it change how I live, knowing that I'll never quit. Flowing a bit, told that my kindness would come back and hit me and cripple my shit. That my skin isn't thick, well I guess if it's thin, then it's time I spit crack till you've gotten your fix. Got peeps telling me the lane I need to be. Stop please, I don't see what you believe. I do this for me, take your jealousy, leave. I don't need your negative energy. You ain't a friend of me, so don't pretend to be. Lesson was learned, I will burn those who mess with me. Wording and melody, that's who's defending me. Devilish presence created this entity. Sipping on some scissor, flirt with death and you gon' learn. Bird watching, bird talking, hope I never hear a chirp. Sometimes you do the right thing, sometimes you get burned. There's a price for being nice, and yes, it slightly kinda hurts, but it's okay, live and learn. Now my guard's up, hard skin, shark senses, large ambition, no fuck. fucks will be given, cause I got that fire, bitches roll up. Triple stacking, 666, bout to tear this club up. Sipping on my scissor, jamming, sipping on my scissor. Yeah, I got the wizard, keep them scales like a lizard. Hyper white and pricey, keep it icy like a blizzard. I might be the nicest whitey that you ever hizzard. Riding spinners all the way to tear the club up. MEMPHIS, that's what's up. Stay fly, yeah, I'm popping collars like a king. Who run it? Triple stack, now it's time I do my thing. Where is the bud? Lord Infamous, that was the first song I heard. Smoking herb to 666, that was a moment that would live in infamy. How ironic, 20 years later, still listen while I'm puffing chronic. 12s knocking, cruising to the mall to get a CD. The setup when the smoke clears, Underground 3. The most known unknowns made unbreakable choices. Mystic styles to the end, world domination with their voices. MEMPHIS, they represent the north side. Considered one of the founding fathers, hypnotized mind. DJ Paul, Juicy J, Gangsta Boo and Crunchy Black. Kings of Memphis, banging speakers, pioneers of southern rap. My opinion, they gon' live forever through they tracks. Kid, don't believe me, do your homework, look up all they classics. Best believe they top 10, respect it cause it's guaranteed. And tonight we share a stage, tribute to a king.
Yeah, man. Man, you know what I'm saying? Shit is freaking crazy. Big freaking salute. Man, once again, like, I almost feel like, yo, is there gonna be a remix? Or an updated version or something like that? Yeah, I think you should. I think you should do an extended, one more extra bonus verse on something. And then, like, you know, try to throw some Gangsta Boo, you know, references in there. If not, right, add a female artist and then have her sort of like do it. You know what I'm saying? Find one that like that, you know, that wants to basically do that sort of thing, and then sort of like let her in on the thing so she can do it on that song. Just as like a little bit of a remix extender, because that I think would be freaking dope, man. It hits differently, right? It hits differently now, you know what I'm saying, with things like that, with things like, you know what I'm saying, with like that happening. You know, and I mean, there's a big story even behind like a lot of what he was talking about on the freaking song and shit like that. Things that he might have not mentioned. You know, he was actually able to open up for DJ Paul at a recent freaking show, but was supposed to do it a lot earlier. You know, and a lot of different freaking shit happened. I'll let him tell that freaking story overall, but not bad. You know what I'm saying? We got to see 2 videos from Stack. Used to do Stack always talking about something. Yeah. I had to find out that apparently when he dropped it, he didn't listen. I didn't listen up closely. It clicked eventually, man. Yo, there was something else that happened like that with me too. Shout out to Bradley Austin, man. I see you fresh. Yo, yeah, ruined the freaking butter. What's freaking good, man? What is good? You missed the Ayo Dre you know, takeover. Skip both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? And I think I mentioned both of y'all you know, when that was going on in terms of you know, again, like, y'all know, I always tell y'all that same thing. When y'all pop up, I start mentioning like all the other vibe artists and you know, people within that specific community that I always felt like should be a part of like a lineage of, you know, of something freaking good or whatnot. And you know, he said he's still down and shit like that. I always gotta check in with you guys about that, just to see where you guys are freaking at and stuff like that. And you know, but I know it's gonna be whatever you know we do with it is gonna be something freaking dope. Let's get back up in the freaking free line and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what it is.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so we got Big Stacks. MATW, me against the world. Man, why y'all keep like abbreviating freaking shit, man? But you know what? Listen, those kind of things
These the kind of things that help you market records now. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Everybody now. Don't get it twisted. I know, like, right? Listen.
Big freaking salute. You know what I need? I need like a Mr. Rogers meets Pee-wee's Playhouse. meets
I done made it on my own, had to get this all alone, me against the world.
Oh my God.
Try to hold up on my plans, but I'm getting to the bands, me against the world. Lifestyle really dangerous, and they try to say I wouldn't make it. I ain't had nobody and I had to face it, so I know it's really me against the world.
Back against the wall, don't know what to do. Keep looking around, can't tell who was who. Fell victim to the streets, why they yelling ain't about money. You can't laugh it down, cause I'm on that. All the bad going on in my world ain't making sense to me now. Tell me why one more time, hey. Please get up out my face, hey. Now tell me why, hey. You can't tell me nothing, hey. Now tell me why, hey. You ain't told me nothing.
I done made it on my own, had to get this all alone, me against the world.
Man, need more effort there, need more effort.
But I'm getting to the bands, me against the world.
Let me see where you go with the second verse.
Lifestyle really dangerous, and they try to say I wouldn't make it. I ain't had nobody and I had to face it, so I know it's really me against the world.
It's what you tell us not to trust the felon. Hey, who are you telling? They look at me and think I'm a fool. Until I get to talking, damn right I went to school. Just cause I have a criminal record means I can't vote in the upcoming election. Hey, what the fuck are they talking about? I could give a fuck less about the president in the White House. Now tell me why. Hey, they can't tell me nothing. Now tell me why.
I don't like the performance, man. Gotta hit that button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
I mean, this one is again just overall performance, feel, confidence, like all those things. It doesn't. Again, there's no mix there. There's no like. I try to imagine every artist like y'all performing the record, right? Like this is what y'all gonna do when y'all perform the record on stage. Am I gonna be okay with that? Am I going to be saying what you're saying right back at you and shit like that? It always is gonna depend on how you deliver what you're saying, right? This is often why I'm always telling artists, like, you know, don't do it if you can't do like the freestyle style, you know what I'm saying, of things per se. Don't even try it, because it's just gonna take away from the overall song and shit like that, and it doesn't feel like it has a full-on structure, right? Like we should still feel like you sat down and wrote where you were gonna go and how you were gonna attack that record. The chorus, you know, has probably the most potential in the freaking song or whatever, but it still needs overall freaking work. The mix is not freaking there, so it doesn't sound as appealing as it should. And so that's where we're figuring out with it or whatnot. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, first of all, XXX18 Online, I have not seen you in almost, honestly, to be freaking honest, it's been maybe, let me see, how long, you know what I'm saying? So like, first of all, good to see you, but also bye. Hold on real quick, let me, I gotta block the freaking YouTube shit. Nah, I honestly haven't seen like those spam things in like a cool ass minute. Let me see. I do the timeout, and then I got blocked. I got a block. Goodbye. Goodbye, my child. You are now gone forever. Forever. Let me see now. Spidey, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Frozen Boy and stuff like that, man. Shout out to Spider-Man. Spider-Man choking him, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, man, because he says stop saying words. Stop saying words. All right? You barely have time to finish the sentence. I don't care. You just need to stop saying words at all. You know what I mean? Any kind of word that's gonna pop up, don't say it. I will choke the shit out of ye. Hold on quick. Let's see what we no metadata. No metadata. Huh? You got no metadata. He said it's hyper pop shit, kinda ass, but whatever, man. Are you for real, sir? Alright, well listen. We gave everybody a freaking try. Hold on. Let's bring you in.
Yeah, trying to get rich. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rich. I ain't talking about diamonds and shit. No, that's when it gets cold. Just to get rich, I ain't selling my soul. Gotta make so much money for my sister, for my mama. They took care of me well, but now I'm older. World on my shoulder. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rich. Sometimes it feels like money's taking over my life. I know I'm not gonna have anything when I die. So baby, let's just go for a ride. It's
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, after COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Y'all stupid, man. Y'all already stupid, man. Listen, we're gonna change the script. First of all, what? Where do I even freaking start with this one freaking right here, man? Listen, we get records like this from time to time on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, what do I say? Same freaking exact freaking thing, right? These records are never gonna work until you get that right, perfect, and pristine mix between the beats that y'all get on and what y'all do on the record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all will have pretty decent melodies, probably decent words and shit that y'all actually do on the record, but the production and everything freaking in it will feel like it's mixed in a way where it feels like there's too much going on. It'll be like that, you know, it'll be the beat itself, you know what I'm saying? Things within that freaking beat. The overall freaking mix just as a freaking whole, but then also your ad-libs will be in there and shit like that. And it's like, it's a consistency between like almost that entire genre that I'm still wondering, like, why does everybody freaking do the same exact freaking thing and not like really try to stand out? I've only heard one record in the genre that like, and it came like, I think last episode, that you know, it was finally, you know what I'm saying, mixed properly, you know what I'm saying, had something, felt that the artist, you know, did a decent job, you know what I'm saying, with the performance and all that. Like, we were able to enjoy that record. And again, it proved my point that I was talking about, like, yo, like, you know, some of you guys really just need to get that production underway, get that mix. Also, by the way, that's two. If the next song in line that I play ends up getting a Dorky Don't Play That, I get to play any song of mine that I like, you know what I'm saying? So you guys always better hope that I don't get 3 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row. Basura, freaking Crystal was freaking saying, man, listen, records like this produced by a beat maker. Yeah, listen, come on, man. Trash Can from freaking Ashley, I think, freaking over there, man. Listen. Then y'all think He said, "Then y'all think I'm evil or mean or what were you talking about?" Yeah, who said that? Did someone put like a thing on? Oh no, she said, "Y'all think I'm mean," but like, nah, it's cause listen, you know, first of all, music. Let's go to the next one. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. In case this next one does happen to be Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? Does anyone have any nonsense song requests? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where do I send? Why would you? What? Where to send you 2 songs? I can mix them. Oh, that's right. Let me see. This is not a. Let me see here or. No, hold on. At Gmail, there we go. A lot of people want to chill. I don't know what the heck to do because it's other people that just want a record deal. I don't even really know what the heck I want to do, but you ill. All the people be telling me that you about to get killed this shit. And what wait, I don't even, yeah, I mean, like, eventually I'm going to forget what freaking year that is. All right, back in the line again. Hold on. Oh, Dirty Money. Dirty Money Entertainment. Let's get you in. Money calling. Good luck, my good sir.
Dirty Money Entertainment. Dirty Money Entertainment.
I'm gonna let the chat be the judge.
I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta preach. In the same screaming money, anything. Do the dash, better check the board. Cash blowing money fast. Like a first round pick in the draft. I got cash, dirty money. It ain't just a figure of speech. Legendary like Big Meat. Loco ain't never out of reach. Born in the hood, there's some things you cannot teach. Name well known in the streets. Never will I retreat. Way too concrete. How do you leak? You cannot compete. Posted up for 200 shots, ready to eat. Make the competition obsolete. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe. Dope boy, I make my own way. I'ma hustle to the grave. Always on the grind every single day. Won't let nothing get in my way. I'm truly self-made. Never been afraid when it comes to the money.
Okay, there's part of this verse. It's weird because as part of this verse, I feel like he's almost channeling E40, but without the like. Yo, what about the love? You know what I'm saying? Without like saying all this shit like super fast. I don't know what it is.
That's the water sign in the streets. On my residence, chasing dead presidents. If you ain't doing the same, then you're irrelevant. Money's always been a motivation, blowing up like a gas station.
Like 1 second.
All over the nation, better ring. Check this conglomeration. Still got my goon affiliation. Draco with no registration. Line them up and give permission. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe. I can hear the money calling. It ain't never out of reach. Dope boy, legendary like with me. Dirty money, it ain't just a figure of speech. Cash rules everything around me. I ain't gotta breathe.
A lot of times you always wanna wonder about what the heck you about to freaking do? You need another mouth. A lot of times. First of all, man, listen. Here's the thing. I'm still dying slightly, man. What did somebody said? I think Frozen Boy was like, he said it could sound like he got gum in his mouth. Like, yo. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? He does have a certain way of freaking rapping, right? You know what I'm saying? And there are times when I'm like, the delivery does need to be, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking better in a certain way. But I always see this, like, form of potential with every track that he does and shit like that. I can hear and feel the energy, right? You can you know, he has that rough sort of like voice freaking thing. There's something that like that slightly make him and like New Mafia, you know what I'm saying? Sort of something that I always, you know, slightly want to hear more records freaking from and stuff like that. I think like definitely, you know, you do tend to get a little bit slightly better at some of the choruses and shit like that. But the feel, man, that hardcore sort of like mean mug, like I don't give a shit sort of like feel and freaking style. It's like I do feel like you got that. The overall writing and the delivery, I think, is that thing that just needs to be that full on freaking proper, you know, thing or whatnot. Like again, we have to feel tight and dope saying what you say, you know, word for word to a record and shit like that. I think it's no longer about just like, you know, people sounding kind of cool while they rap. Like I would rather not just simply stare at an artist, you know, as they're just on stage rapping their freaking shit. I would want to like really get into the freaking record and start rapping it with the artist and shit like that, and you know, let that artist have moments where they're putting the mic out to the freaking crowd and we're able to like, you know, give some of that freaking love back. So that's overall, you know what I'm saying, what I feel. I do hear potential in there. You did not get a Dorky, don't play that, of course. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, the chat knows that, you know, I can hit that button, but then the chat can also, if you guys feel like the artist is trolling you, like, if you're scoring and your score feels like it's 0 and below, you know, 3 is low as hell too, but like, it still shows a tiny amount of potential of something, right? You know what I'm saying? So I do feel if anything's like 0 and freaking below, it's a Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, for you guys and shit like that. And it has to feel like, yo, what are you doing right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyways, big freaking salute. Big salute. He said it is gritty as fuck for show and shit like that. He said, dude, some records stink though through my phone and shit like that. Damn, son, you know what I'm saying? Like, it sounds crinkled. Let me see what it actually was like. I'm innocent and shit like that. Facebook, hey yo. Or what? Oh no, wait, not Facebook. Hell no, hold on. Let me see what y'all talking about, man. Everybody waking up tomorrow in Facebook jail. Well, sis, you might be in Facebook. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Big finger salute. Shout out to WTOP, man. What's good? He said, I took my ringer in the blender.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we are back in the free line as we proceed. We have DJ Polo, possibly with some production. This is Evil, produced by DJ Polo. Yo. I be like, DJ Polo.
DJ DJ Polo. DJ Polo. I'm a type of fool to hop up on this freaking beat like I'm on a pogo stick. I don't even think I even need a logo. There's a lot of people that be like, nigga, oh no. Is this motherfucker about to freaking go and flow? Yo, listen, dog, I can freaking do all kind of shit. Everybody knows I'm about to spit. I don't even think that I am legit. I am not gonna quit. I can just rip like this. The whole beat, people thinking that the shit is so sweet. Everybody wondering how the fuck I'm gonna get up on this freaking floor. Jeez, listen, I'ma tell y'all the secret. This is how the fuck you keep this freaking cool. You just need to freaking be able to rap to all the cheapest beats, or like make your own. There's a lot of times where I want to be chilling freaking in like a lot of places, but I don't want to be chilling all up in the faking zone. Listen, right now I can't even leave. Everybody freaking knows I don't know what the fuck to do, cause I can't even breathe. Okay, Darth Vader, there's a lot of times where I like when it's light outside, but when it's dark later, nah, I'm really, really scared. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to do. Crystal Man, all your underwear going on the stairs. I don't even really think that you gon' care. There's a lot of times when you freaking wanna crawl over me like I am not a bear. Wait, what? You're a bear. That's what I mean. Yo, Crystal, stop it, man. She over there. You always be doing that. Actually, like, boo hiss. Freaking Crystal over there like, okay, listen, Ashley, listen, right now, we're gonna boo hiss as there's like the freaking times where his shoe's big and I don't know what the hell to do. This is one of those freaking things where I know that I'm cool, but all of y'all wanna hate, which is why y'all in the chat and like half of y'all gotta wait. But half of y'all freaking song freaking play. Half of y'all gonna say freaking shit every single really. Say I don't wear underwear. I'm done. We're done here. Shout out to freaking DJ Polo and you know your production and stuff. I'm just trying to make my music that I will want my simplicity. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? Now listen, shout out to freaking DJ freaking Polo freaking on this one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Because mostly, right, like 90% of beats that I have heard from DJ Polo, you know what I'm saying, are often in a straight R&B, you know, type of production and shit like that. Things that melodic artists and straight R&B artists would be able to freaking hop on or whatnot. So I do like whenever I'm able to hear him go, you know what I'm saying, into a lot of different, you know what I'm saying, spots, you know what I'm saying. He's made a few vibes, he's made a few trap-centric freaking beats, and you know what I'm saying, like I'm looking forward to just continuing to see the more that you do and stuff like that. I'm also curious on if you've tried to actually get on any of your beats and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like chorus wise. Have you ever tried to, you know, become a little bit of an artist and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? For real your shit or whatnot. I am literally slightly on the verge of thinking about doing that with a lot of my freaking beats, just putting choruses in them, you know, and selling them freaking like that or whatnot. But I'm in debation. I'm just wondering like how many producers think about, you know, still doing that shit. Let me freaking see. Big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Patrick was like, I killed it. Frozen was like, yo, man, listen, that shit was fun. Let me see. Y'all stupid. Say, damn, here, I'm just living my life, man. You know what I'm saying? First, is there any Chinese food left? That's all I want to know right now. You know what I'm saying? Is there any Chinese food left? Because I know if we put it in the fridge right now, y'all not gonna eat it probably. I'm gonna get some. Let me forget salute. Hold on.
Let me see what we got freaking next to freaking live. We here. We back in the free line one more freaking again. You know what I'm saying? Big salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, hold on. Why I gotta be a hoe ass, man? Then not be your hoe ass. Man. Guys cannot be hoes, man. Dorks can't be hoes.
40, that's a bye-bye, might as well just say you bitch. And I'm gon' take your Christmas way, nigga, yeah, I'm like the Grinch. They all up on my dick, and they turning like a wrench. Baby, yeah, I'm so fly, I ain't talking about no fins. Baby, blood on the leaves, I ain't talking young Chris. Baby, I'm an underdog, I ain't talking young Pins. I get more hate than I get love, why these niggas on my dick? These niggas broke than a bitch, you sippin' tuss, ain't no trick. He can't afford that walk, I got his bitch giving south. To that shit up to Poland, so I feel like Lil Yachty. Get that little bitch out, no karate. Stop a nigga out in Harati. Cook a nigga up like her body. So like, what you gonna fuck or you gon' stop me? You said I need help off these drugs and niggas stop me. You said that I need stop spitting, stop me. Nigga, all my life, I really just wanted to die. Nigga, all my life, I ain't even try. Nigga, all my life, I just wanted to cry. Won't make it past 21, nigga, I'm finna die. But it don't matter, my nigga don't cry. 40, that's a bye-bye, might as well just say you bitch. And I'm gon' take your Christmas way, nigga, yeah, I'm like the Grinch. They all up on my dick, and they turning like a wrench. Baby, yeah, I'm so fly, I ain't talking about no fins. Baby, blood on the leaves, I ain't talking young Chris. Baby, I'm an underdog, I ain't talking young Pins. I get more hate than I get love, why these niggas on my dick? These niggas broke than a bitch, you sippin' tuss, ain't no tryst.
Okay.
Broke at me.
How y'all feel about that right there? All right, so I've started to switch up a little bit of how I freaking think freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? This one was I. You know what I'm saying? This one was I. You know what I'm saying? It was I. Right? And the way that like, if I'm at a venue, right, and then this artist, you know, goes up, you know, before, you know, a possible better artist or whatever the case, man, you know, is this an artist that I would go up to and then, you know, hey man, what's up? Let's, you know, network, you know what I'm saying? Like not immediately with this song, right? You know what I'm saying? This song didn't necessarily do that per freaking se, you know what I'm saying? I hear what you freaking did. It was a lot better than the one that I hit that Dorky don't play that freaking for freaking sure. Still had a little bit of a mix issue, you know what I'm saying, with the same thing. Again, like I said, the performance is all right. You can do a little bit better there, you know, in terms of doing something that hopefully will pull people fully into this freaking record and shit like that, to where, you know, they want you to actually perform it in your sets and shit like that. Man, I mean, the crazy thing is like, you know, you never know what songs like that you have, right, that like people really want you to perform. Some of the best times are like, you know, like I even had one of those times where like I've been at a place where I was gonna perform, and I had people like almost requesting songs that honestly I never performed, nor did I even have the show disc for or the song available to like perform it if I freaking wanted and shit like that. But the fact that people knew the song in the first place and shit, you know, enough to be like, oh, I want to, you know, then to perform that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then that gives you sort of like a different mindset of looking at things of like, man, I shouldn't just like make anything and then like move on. Like I need to learn these records. I need to, you know, be prepared just in case, you know, you do get a crowd. Like, look, when people are especially paying for you as an artist to perform somewhere, and they like your shit, right? You want to be able to have as much flexibility as possible to like cater to that freaking crowd and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you get the right sort of elements going, and you know, you make that a memorable experience for that audience and shit. And it's one of those. You know what I'm saying? What you say? He said, damn, I'm really gonna be a man about asking me about no penny wearing, man. This is shit. There's no asking about panties and wearing none of them. You know, I better know how to answer that question. And but there will be, even if I said there will be no panties, there will be no panties being no, because there's no pant. Listen, can you, Crystal, can you please put on some damn panties? Put on some panties so that way I can then say there will be no grabbing of panties in this vicinity whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Because then if you have no pants, I mean, listen, you know, what are we gonna do? There will be no putting on of panties in this vicinity. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Listen, I will be your panties. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what I have. Listen, two hands, and like if I take.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's because you ain't tried them that Dorky panties yet. You know what I'm saying? They come with a new silver lining, freshly squeezed, dipped in orange juice from the mountains. Listen, man, big freaking salute. Let's get right back in. Excuse me, sir. I saw you walking across the street, and I wouldn't help but notice that your face looks stupid right now. Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Right now, would you like to listen to or introduce the next record, my good friend?
Yeah, I think we got Philosopher with Solar Express, y'all. Enjoy.
The fuck? Solar Express. That Dorky draws, man. Get them while they hot, man.
Connect to yourself, fill out the wealth lurking inside of your soul. Know who you are, recognize your own worth, define your own purpose and goals. You are the boss, you are the king and the queen. You create everything, go live your dream. You make it run the machine, you decide what it all means. You can do it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better, this is self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people, no exception to you. I'm an equal, I'm the best of you, the best of me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lies to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you when we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to. Cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Treat this like a sequel, ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest with your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself for the universe? For it's better, you know it, it'll only get worse. Some verses will appear in the form of a curse. Let it side, let it shine to the sunburst. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. You gotta let it shine. You gotta let it shine. Hey. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. You gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine. Who are you, who am I? Spend a lot of time trying to analyze. A lot of time in my own mind, trying to see myself through my own eyes. Eyes on my own eyes, telling no lies, finding truth in my own life. Life lies on the inside, not the outside. No life till I know why. Know why I took the action. No, I'm not in reaction. This is an act of passion, satisfaction mixed with the fact that a vein in the main attraction. This is life everlasting. This is me just relaxing. This is me simply tasking you to find the truth inside of you. So continue the path of asking the question: who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. You gotta let it shine. You gotta let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. We gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine. Let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. We gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine. Let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. We gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine. Let it shine.
The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. Just so you know, lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind.
Cleansing your mind. Cleansing your mind. Cleansing your mind. Listen, big freaking salute. First of all, man, philosophers, big shout out. You my friend. Is that like this one? I think has to be outside of that freaking album that, you know what I'm saying, you had been starting to freaking show. Philosopher has a project where basically every song in that project was like a different zodiac sort of sign, and it all sort of like was themed to, again, like, you know, all the different zodiac signs. Each song sort of like, you know, it was fun to sort of like, you know, over time judge each individual song and sort of like really see how everybody felt about those records, right? Especially if you were that sign, right? If you were a, you know what I'm saying, a Virgo or you know, just insert sign freaking here, damn it. We ain't about to go through all the damn signs. But Leo, but you know what I'm saying? Like it was one of those freaking things where, you know, to see if it really fit to where each sort of sign really felt like it really was their theme song. You know, I love those kind of freaking concepts or whatever. So I still want to be able to review that as a project whenever you get done with that. Whatever this one is from, you know what I'm saying? It, you know, it feels like it's something freaking dope, man. I love the overall melodies that you have in there. You know, you have that mixture of just straight rapping, you know what I'm saying? Slight soft, but really going in there. You give us a good length of verse. You know what I'm saying, when it comes to the actual freaking rapping and shit like that. And then that chorus, man, it just, I think it pulls it freaking all together. I appreciate the not being fully reliant upon auto-tune and freaking stuff like that. Like, it really just again allows us to appreciate, I think, your voice a little more. Horton, here's a whore. I think we just found Too Short's next single featuring Ludacris.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Wait, that was gonna be a starting something. Wait, that was gonna be y'all starting something. Or that was gonna be y'all starting something. Or yeah, was gonna be y'all starting something. Yeah. The ASMR Chinese food music review, yo. Now I want to do it so badly, man. Man, listen. Y'all be making jokes, man, but then like y'all be creating genius shit out of that, man. Like,
No, wait. So, with the music, you know, what you sort of did, listen,
Cause see, when we were...
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, Mr. Patrick Johnson. Let's see what you got. The Obama music review. I feel like you could have added more oomph.
So your face don't look so similar now. All the shit that you do, I feel you're bringing me down. It always goes back to the villain I am. Maybe I was, but still I'm a man. I switched plans, I was pissed, I was lit with my dick in my hands. But I was sick of that shit and I was living a lie. Maybe I will be better in prison or die, but I'm not now, so I'm fucking living to try. And honestly, I'm sick of these bitches as well. I feel like I'm destined for heaven, but I'm living in hell. All the shit that I've done, I should sit in a cell, throw a coin and make a fucking wish in a well. Do what do I just do me? Move how, move life like a movie. I don't know what you're trying to prove or trying to be. Everything I said to you, I meant truly. Do what do I just do me? Move how, move life like a movie.
My chat is funny today, man.
Everything I said to you, I meant truly.
Don't listen to your mind, don't listen to Juvie. Get the message right, coming with a warning. Slap the sign up, hit a major, turn it up. Every time they see me now, they just wanna fix a cut. I snap, you know about me, bro, my chains listening. Every time you miss me, man, you're missing it. Yeah, I just got my girl going mad again. Cause he just kept me high, you know the man there. I just live the money, man, you know I never stop. Films never off, I'ma get on going up. I'm just trying to make it off, why not do, bro, you know the
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
See, like, you were almost off to like kind of a good start, man, because you was you know, like, listen, you know, some songs y'all just need to stick to the rapping. Just rap, just like get your shit off, man. We want to hear y'all talk that shit. We want to hear y'all. Excuse me, thank you for your Chinese food. I then smashed everything. Some songs we just want to hear y'all freaking bar it up and go in and be able to say you slid that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? The moment you just start like, oh, let me then throw all these damn ad libs and like, you know, melodic freaking shit and then throw auto-tune on top and not use auto-tune right and shit like that, it just like becomes a distraction. I barely could hear what you were saying when it got to that freaking point. The mix definitely needs work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think overall through the you know what I'm saying, entirety of the freaking song or whatnot. But you were saying some real shit for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like you was coming in with some fairly decent freaking content for you know, that type of record. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I could hear like a UK sort of like accent or something like that in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Excuse my you know, inability to always know exactly freaking where or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, there's potential, but like it just got to a point where like, bro, you gotta be able to hear when like you should not do something to a record or when you're doing too much. And also whenever it's freaking nasty and shit like that, listen, yes, because you do a full-on bap. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole, you know what I'm saying? You and your mama on this. You like use your burps as weapons and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what I'm saying? You wanna you wake up a sleeping pavilion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Blah. Yeah. What the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? That's basically a surprise. The kids don't just all of a like,
Mommy, I heard a noise. Mommy, Mommy.
What? What do you? Calm down.
Jesus, guess what? It's natural. Shit like that. Yeah, but like, you know, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Say that dog not disgusting. Oh, that dog not digesting correctly, good sir. Burp done and fog the camp. Why is everybody funny today? Yo, listen. Finally, y'all returned the favor. All right. Finally, y'all returned the damn favor. And then I get to start laughing at y'all for once, man. You know what I'm saying? The shit is great. I love the Dork Squad today. Come on with it. Let's get it. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, let's get back to business, all right? Let's get back to business, ladies and gentlemen, man. Y'all know what it is. We in here holding down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we got Leo in with Let Me Go. Let's see what you got for us, man.
Leave me alone. I thought I told you you're the opposite of what I want. Every single mistake I make, and I'm right back, right here in your arms. I can't, it's too much to take. You're right here, you're always right here. Judgmental stares, watching my tears fall. Cement, brick, layer it thick, length width. No matter how much I fix, you still tear down my walls. Holding these pieces. How did I get here? Didn't foresee this. Try to move on. I fight, I run. Open my heart to someone, then you show up. You're so faithful to me.
Everyone,
why do you stay with me? Lose your hold. Let me go. Leave me alone. I thought I told you you're not ever welcome here. You linger around and stand your ground. So stop
singing like that, you ain't gonna keep him away.
I see you trying to instill your fear.
You just gonna make him go,
I'm resisting, keep you at a distance. Oh, because you're always right here. Judgmental stares, watching my tears fall. Cement, brick, layer it thick, length width. No matter how much I fix,
what you trying to play,
you
Bradley?
still tear down my walls. Holding these pieces. How did I get here? Didn't foresee this. Try to move on. I fight, I run. Open my heart to someone, then you show up. You're so faithful to me. Why do you stay with me? Lose your hold. Let me go. True love.
Listen, too much dope dopeness. What are you doing?
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
Just kidding. People are confused.
It's so profound, but I won't find it if you stick around.
Ah, shit.
True love is so profound, but I won't find it if you stick around. True love
This is like Cupid, right?
Dopeness. Everybody always comes through and says that dope shit. I don't even know who the heck you gon' go up in the freaking bathroom and wash your finger hands with some soap with. Listen, dog, everybody knows that I'm the culprit. I don't even know if like you always wanna smoke with. Most scopes come.
Listen, first of all, you already know what it is. What the freaking heck? That's what.
Go back, don't love the ghost, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable working.
Your mama was weird. Fit. First of all, man, listen. You know what I'm saying? Dope freaking shit throughout. Great overall freaking singing. You know what I'm saying? Professional all the way freaking throughout. Power, control. Here are some other words: flour, plastic, Chinese food, hat, rabbit. You know what I'm saying? Rain. Nah, but like this actually does this. Listen, you know, you listen to this song, and what do you freaking hear? You know, but beauty, right? And it just feels like a good get back together or break up kind of song. You know what I'm saying? Or just like a reflection of, you know, a time throughout a freaking relationship or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I love these sort of like callbacks to, like, you know, whenever an artist does that, like we've had like at least maybe 4 records throughout, like maybe like this in the past year, that I've heard where artists like pay homage to like earlier like R&B records or something like that in some way, right? And with this one, you know, it was sort of cool seeing her do the sort of the melody for like Cupid in there, but sort of like not doing all the, you know, the same sort of like words and whatnot. And again, like we talked about that earlier with another artist who sort of like, you know, pays a little bit of homage in a slight similar freaking way. Like you can either sing the exact same words, or change up the words, do the same freaking melody, or, you know what I'm saying, just like, you know, try to take it in as many different places as you can. The aging regime about to have you sleeping in a minute. I want to see it kind of, nah, listen, man, we here, I'm hyped, it's 11:10, I'm come on, man. Okay. Come on, we here. Let's see. She was like, I can't deal tonight. Apex Legends. Okay. Listen, it's Apex Legends. Well, no, it's freaking free, so it doesn't freaking matter, man. I still gotta, like, you know, get into it, really, to be freaking honest and shit like that. Like, I played it once, but like not enough to like really remember shit, right? So I gotta really get into, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things. And I do want to be able to do things and you know, sort of be able to play games with y'all during the freaking stream and shit like that. That would be dope. Sauce with cheese. Do I have any of my controllers next to me? Not the one that I want, probably. Oh, they're both right here. Well. Shall I jump into gaming mode while I continue on to listen to y'all music, y'all? Always send a request when you come freaking through too, Ash, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Let's go ahead. Super cold, man. Super cold in the cusp. Stab, stab. That's the name. That's the name of the song. Stab, stab. Let me put this in and see if I can actually log into my Edge.
You not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fog shorty whip, feed shorty dick, then call it quits. On what you call legit. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shift, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guy's real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy, I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy. Can't shit leap to a leap for the lamest. G on 10, that's at least 3 8ers. Spaceship stations, any less is danger, dangerous gangers. Ready to come hang, you ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing, them boys got nothing to lose, they not stable, they kick flip K's. Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them.
Yo, I might have to run this shit back 3 times.
Ready in the car, do the dash on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. You was saucy, but you lost it. Damn, doing awful, do it all for the gram. No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty tryna turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts, dump them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, run it over, it's part of the plan. You up with the party over, so I gotta spin.
Stab on him. I really wanna rewind it. I don't even know what the hell is out of my mind. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I can grind. All of the people that freaking asking me freaking questions, but I don't know how to freaking find. Listen, hold on. Let me, because like, yo, I wanna swing around like, well, you know, saying that Spider-Man while I listen to that shit. I figured, there, man, I might play that. I might have to run that shit back 2 times in a row. Damn, you know what I'm saying? I was not expecting that.
There can never be books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
You not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fog shorty whip, feed shorty dick, then call it quits. On what you call legit. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shift, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guy's real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy, I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy. Can't shit leap to a leap for the lamest. G on 10, that's at least 3 8ers. Spaceship stations, any less is danger, dangerous gangers. Ready to come hang, you ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing, them boys got nothing to lose, they not stable, they kick flip K's. Stab on them. Stab on them.
I still wanna run it back again. Cause it's like the flow is crazy. Wordplay, it's like so many things in here, man.
Stab on them. You was saucy, but you lost it. Damn, doing awful, do it all for the gram. No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty tryna turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts, dump them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, run it over, it's part of the plan. You up with the party over, so I gotta spin.
Stab on them. There's a lot of freaking people that don't even want me to dab on them. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but my dad's gonna know all of the freaking stuff. What's the better with time? Where the hell are the people at? All of you know that I don't even know what it. Listen. I am not freaking playing. This is how much that shit is. One more game.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Alright, one last freaking time. And as a matter of fact, you know what? This time around, I think I'm gonna slow down the freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like he's going dope on there. I love when artists do that, but I also love to see. I love to see like what shit sounds.
Talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip frosty bitch. Soft frosted.
Come on, like, look at all of that shit in that one small second. Hold on. One more time, and I'm gonna keep it going.
You're not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fog shorty whip, feed shorty dick, then call it quits. I'm what you call legit. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shift, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guys, real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy. I spit it, you feel it. This shit
he does not feel like he's running out of breath.
To a leap for the lamest. Cheek on 10, that's at least 3 haters. Spaceships glaciers, any lessons danger, dangerous gangers. Ready to come hang you, ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing, them boys got nothing to lose. They not stable, they kick flip K's. Stab on them.
Like,
stab on them.
That's skill right there, man.
Stab on them. Stab on them.
That's skill.
Run it up fast, get the dash on them. Play this in the car, do the dash on them. Stab on them. Do the sauce, cause you lost. Damn, doing awful. Do it all for the gram. No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty tryna turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts, dump them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, run it over, it's part of the plan. You up, but the party over, so I gotta spin.
We'll keep it at freaking that, man. Listen, over here, I don't know what y'all do over there. I don't know what y'all do over there, but over here we appreciate bars. We appreciate the wordsmith. We appreciate the wordsmiths around here and shit like that. The people that, like, you know, want to try something freaking new, try something freaking different. And that just hit in so many different freaking ways, you know what I'm saying, from so many levels. Even slowing it down, there's still so much to freaking unpack in there, and like that's really giving your you know, this just giving your most artist wise to the listener, right? So people who become your fans, like that's the shit they wait for. They, you know, the skillsmanship, if you will. And I appreciate that. That's definitely going on the bar, That Dorky Bars, Beats, and Bean Sandwiches freaking playlist right now, so we can make sure that we, you know, run that at the beginning of some shows, and, you know, have that for some of the many examples of, again, when y'all make the playlist, man, y'all know what it is. Hold on. Where's the bars, beats, and beans and cheese sandwiches? Let me drop that in there before I forget. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, hold on. Stab. Man, and I was like, okay. So that's what you're gonna do, huh? You had to bring some life back. Was dropping booty juice, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Thank you for real. Dope sauce with cheese, man. I'm telling you, dope sauce with cheese, man. Listen, what do you guys think dope sauce with cheese? No, what do you guys think dope sauce is, flavor-wise? You know what I'm saying? If it's a flavor, and it's something that tastes good on something else with cheese, what kind of combination, you know what I'm saying, does your mind, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking have? Because I think I definitely think I need to compile freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, man, listen, let's give one more round of applause to that record.
It's my guys, real shit with Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I pray with the maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy. I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, where it is, who it is, why it is, how it is, who that is. That's my baby daddy, T-Bird, that's my baby daddy. Man, remember when that shit was freaking popular and shit, man?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Mr. Bueno, man. Long time no freaking see, man. What you got with us today? Slow motion. Yeah, man. I love this one, too. We got this one. Shout out. This is Bueno with slow motion.
I keep a stash, Don Fry, fig farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blowin' dank sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high. I'm smoking my tie. Somebody gon' have to show me the way to the couch. I've been smoking like a chimney on top of a house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out. A half ounce, a whole ounce, nigga smoke that to the face.
I don't
it
think
ain't
I've
all
heard
about
that
the
song
looks,
yet
I
from
got
Heavy,
to see
man.
how that tastes. My clothes smell like dank, a cloud of smoke up in my face. Yo, what can I say? I wouldn't have it no other way. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I get that for the low, you can call me the weed broker. The smile up on my face, blunts be twisted like the Joker. Extended inside out, looking like a fire poker. My lungs looking like a brisket, fresh up out that smoker. I roll up that Sherbinsky's, that Bossio gelato. And when I'm done with that, you know another bleezy follow. Whoever grew that pineapple to you, I say mahalo. That berry Moscato, I ain't talking about a bottle. That THC design on that Skywalker's unmatched. Every other week I catch myself copping a new batch. I split it, I roll it, light it, chill and relax. Let my body sink, head floating, feeling deep. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. Sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, and here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking, weapons grade weed.
That shit was freaking dope, man. Thank you.
Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight.
I'm DMT laced, chicken mind ties. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. Definitely freaking full on stoner vibes. You know what I'm saying? I think it had a great freaking mix overall. Great, you know what I'm saying? Songwriting freaking throughout. And performance and shit like that. And you already know, man, you know what I'm saying? I've always said that you were sort of, you know, almost a little, it's weird because I'm on the West Coast, damn it. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally in Cali. Yet you have like a, if I was more West Coast, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to be, you know, very, you know, funny and animated in my freaking shit or whatnot. And you have that, but then you're always able to feel that freaking full West Coast in your voice and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So that's you know, definitely one of the many reasons why I've still wanted to collab with you and make some records and shit like that. So we definitely gonna get it in there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something that I also think you 100% should do a video to. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, send that in once you freaking do that damn thing. So we can always freaking get that in there. You know what I'm saying? Frozen Mode was like that. That's a fairly accurate comparison, by the way. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big Smoker vibes, man. Yeah. Like, listen, Snoop Dogg will get on that song right there. You know, if you ever do a remix, I think Snoop Dogg definitely is gonna get on that. Wiz Khalifa. You know, you name it, I can freaking hear it, man. Great production as well, man. Big salute to, you know, whoever had made that freaking beat and stuff.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, right back in the free line as per usual. We got sea salt like sea salt. Take a chance and shit like that. I think you said your name freaking differently though earlier in the stream, but like we'll see. Give me a second to download it real quick. Give me a second to download. Sometimes freaking the people didn't know shit about me that they now know. Sometimes freaking the people come through and they're like, okay, like I see you're weird, but like homie, how slow are you really? Cause like when I see you, you're like hold on real quick. Where is yo, take a chance. Oh, I hope I didn't save this to like a playlist by accident. I hope the mix on this is proper. Get ready, y'all. Let's see. What you gonna do when you lie for the lie? I can hear some real singing in there. Let's see.
What you gonna do when you lie for the lie? Staring at the devil, this could be a homicide. Back in those days when I wish I took my life. Every night praying, no, I don't wanna cry. Don't you see me every day? Don't you see I try? How you look at me and tell me that I'm always lying? Time to take a chance, no, this ain't where I end. I know I made mistakes, no, I can't erase it. But how you gon' break my heart, then you gon' replace it? Racing for your love, no, I don't want that patient. Running from my problem, this is where I hide. Running from these demons, yeah, they wanna take my life. Moving like wild, wave a thief in the night. What you gonna do when your life on the line? Staring at the devil, this could be a homicide. Back in those days when I wish I took my life. Every night praying, no, I don't wanna cry. Don't you see me every day? Don't you see I try? How you look at me and tell me that I'm always lying? Time to take a chance, no, this ain't what I am. Yeah, I feel like I ain't got no chance. Maybe this is where we take a stand. Why won't you just take my hand? I know I fucked up our plans. Let's just move to Never Ever Land. Never Ever Land.
That was Never Never Land.
I'll show you that I love you.
Never Ever Land.
That I really need you. My heart's changed for the better, yeah. Remember those nights that I dreaded, yeah. Still you fucked me over, now I'm dead to you. Still don't know how I got led to you. Did I mention that you caused me problems too? Made me lose my shit, girl, I lost my view. It's okay, I found
Never
a
Land,
better one. No doubt she's my number one. Yeah, girl, you shine like the sun. I finally won. No, I don't deserve this, fuck it, I'll be done. the devil, this could be a homicide. Back in those days when I wish I took my life. Every night praying, no, I don't wanna cry. Don't you see me every day? Don't you see I tried? How you look at me and tell me that I'm always lying? Time to take a chance, no, this ain't where I am. Time to take a chance, yeah. Take a chance, yeah. No, yeah, take a chance.
Man, he actually likes to sing for real though. Sir, I want to give it a live music a little bit.
Open this boiling water, hurry up and kill a problem. Look what these screens done did. You would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. Look what these screens done did.
And you ain't never understand, cause when the sweet the shallow. And you ain't never understand when the sweet the shallow. And you ain't never understand.
Listen, first of all, listen, this is one of those, you know what I'm saying, straight melodic, but, you know what I'm saying, with some actual, you know, life music freaking content, you know what I'm saying, that shit that fills in between something that could be R&B if it wanted to, right, because you could hear him actually freaking singing, but, you know, when you dig deep into the content, you know what I'm saying, can be, you know, very street level shit, you know what I'm saying, I lost the homies, you know what I'm saying, just really getting on, you know, that real life shit in perspective, right? You cannot, you know, go into these records and like do some, you know, some funny random, you know, shit. Like you actually you have to have content or whatnot. So I appreciate what the artist did. But like the craziest thing is like the amount of work that you did, you know, with the melodies and sort of, you know, like I will say that towards like the middle end, it did feel like the ad-libs were a bit much, you know what I'm saying? Like you do have to time those right and not sort of like let things overlap. You know, otherwise it'll take away a little bit from, you know, the performance that you're freaking doing or whatnot. But I appreciate when artists don't stay in their comfort zone, right? When you're not when you're not monotone, and you actually give other singers something to work with, right? People forget the songs that we do, our best records, become big hits, big enough for other people to want to remake it, you know what I'm saying, and to do like covers and shit like that of that song. The better the song, the better the melodies, the better like that chance of things like that freaking, you know, has the freaking happening, right? And so the, you know, if it's way too sort of like, you know, simple, too easy, and, you know, there's not too much going on, you know, melodically, you know, I think it's a little bit of a turn off. But, you know, there's a lot here that, you know, I could see it slowed down a little bit and turned into, you know, sort of even a slower record. Like there's a lot of dopeness. So I appreciate what you did.
Look what these streets done.
Got the freaking tattoo Rob makes it drop to your email and most likely. Hold on. Yeah, you in a freelance like that. Do be patient.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Olivia Bird up right now with Say Yes. And we've had a few R&B freaking ones. Tonight too.
You ain't never been afraid to give me all you got, babe.
1 in 10 in the chat, 1 in 10 in the chat.
Never been scared to make me more your name.
candles, light them candles, y'all.
Don't worry, I'm open to try it.
Like that
All you
incense.
gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say it.
Hurry up, where's my incense?
I'm ready to take control, just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little. I will never ever deny you. You're the only one I desire.
About to be mad,
Happy
man.
to let you into this jury bar. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you, taking complete control of me. I just want you. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you
Yeah,
gotta
that's that
say
shit.
is
That's
that you
that.
like it.
That's that lighter incense.
Say you like it. Say yes to. Ooh, so many times I just wanted to sit on your face and give you just a little taste of a piece of this caramel cake. You call me a caramel cream. I
In the
just want you
bathtub,
to
in the
get in
bathtub.
between. Make the night feel so serene. Cause you got to the center of me. Used to having one. Ooh, yeah. That's open to you, taking complete control of me.
Like that incense, like that
Don't
incense.
worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say yes to. You making me so still. My storm.
I wanna hear more stuff like this, nigga, too.
Calm and quiet.
Say caramel cake, sheesh. Listen to that instrumentation back there. Beautiful piano.
All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you don't be afraid. Say yes to, say yes to me. Say yes to me. Say yes to me. Say yes.
My God. My gosh, man. That was a moment, man. I felt like people got up, started to slow dance at their houses and shit like that. They put together gatherings and like school dances and shit like that, just randomly, just so they could all dance to that freaking song right there, man. People just got married and everything, you know. They put shit together quick, and they had to get in there and just hurry up with the song before the song ended. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? We.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it.
Why do I always gotta come in with some crazy shit? Listen. So once again, that was Olivia Bird with freaking Say Yes. Man, and listen, this reminds me of just like those classic freaking R&B, like late 90s, between like that Maxwell popularity and you know, I think before, maybe a little bit before like Destiny's Child, You know what I'm saying? Just like when it mattered to make more slow jams and songs that where the voice was the main freaking highlight of any song where a person was freaking singing and shit like that. Doing ballads were always very important, right? This one feels very sensual, sexual, and smooth, very jazzy, something you'd love to see live. Definitely sets the mood, man. If you did not light an incense or a candle during this damn song, I am telling you right now, you were missing freaking out, because it definitely set that freaking mood. And you know, a little bit of a blast from the past for you know, feeling wise, for those that, again, you know, they know what I'm talking about. Like, they used to, you know, like clean their houses while they was listening to some Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and you know, different things where again, you know, the R&B was just amazing going through, man. You know what I'm saying? And look, just we got to appreciate the voice and everything in there. You guys got some good records tonight. So how you gonna spell making with an E? Hey, what? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He said, how you gonna spell making with an E? You know what I'm saying? Where did I do that? Hold on. Making. Yeah, what? Or yeah, what am I? Oh. She talking about, man, y'all pay attention to shit too much, man. Why y'all trying to jubilate me, man?
Pull back, don't overdose.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. Give me your life, I put my heart on my sleeve.
I am not going back in and changing those shits, damn it. You know, we're rappers, man. You know, the dope thing about us as rappers is, you know, we are the one genre where misspelling everything is a part of the shit, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know, there's no hate involved. Just people just know. Again, my rap name is Nonsenze, but it's spelled Nonsenze, not S-E, you know what I'm saying? Dork Genius, DORKGENIUZ, you know what I'm saying? As simple as freaking that. Anyway, she said Eddie happy about that too. I got you everything. Nah, listen, it's funny, it's hilarious, and it is definitely a thank you for being a part of the show and paying attention to a lot of things, because there are some things that maybe we don't do on purpose, and we need to know, you know, every now and then. Like, again, I mean, like, and I don't even do shit that's freaking bad, right? You know what I'm saying? Every time I see, you know, many of the artists who, like, literally replace a lot of the letters of their name with X's and shit like that, you know, sometimes it's not a letter, like the X is not a letter you would think it is, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it makes sense, other times it's just like, let me just replace this X with this random letter and shit. And then you gotta figure it out, like, if you're pronouncing this shit freaking right, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a bad thing. It is fun to try to make sure you hit that freaking right thing or whatnot, but you know, there's always different things. Let's see what we got next, man. Velasca instrumental, man. Let's see what you mean. Like, listen, you know, there's beats and then there are instrumentals. Sometimes instrumentals aren't necessarily made to make a song to per se. If we talking about the same thing, let's see what we got. It's called World's End. Let's pretend the world has ended, and this is the soundtrack to looking at the devastation around the world as rubble and dust and dead bodies in skeleton form are just laid across everywhere randomly or something. Oh shit, ah damn. Ah
what the heck I gon' say. It's another beats that I won't play or rap to. And the fact, homie, man, at you, the guys is so freaking thick for me to smash through. Aw, damn, man, the shit was kinda cool if I made it freaking quicker, but I don't know if I will. Wait a second. Okay, this was, I didn't know this was a beat at all. Also, it's kinda loud. Okay, the drums don't make me feel any safer. Yo, actually, you know what? I should have stayed on freaking topic and shit like that. I'm like, look, there's the dead bodies and devastation and shit like that. The end of the world type shit, right? All right, let me try to stick on subject with that. Okay. Listen, stop freaking pressing buttons or you know we gon' fight. I'm looking outside and there's no freaking body in sight. Everybody's freaking dead and shit. I don't know what's happening, like, what the hell is happening up in the world? It's head and shit. No, listen, I can't even do it. I can't even do it and shit like that. I think that first time around was the first go. You said zombie genius, gonna pop up into nightmares and shit. Listen, first of all, listen. Oh my gosh, how dope would that be though? Listen, this does give that vibe, right? Like, let's say that, right? Like, this does give that overall, you know, decent sort of like zombie apocalypse sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. And like, that's probably the theme, the best theme, like to really use on that song, you know what I'm saying, as a sort of like rapper and shit like that. Now, I have, you know, made, you know, zombie theme songs in the past, ladies and gentlemen. For those who do not freaking know, man, just to scudubulate the scudubulations, you know what I'm saying, for the people's services, you know what I'm saying, real quick and shit like that. And shout out to freaking everybody freaking here rocking out, doing the damn freaking thing. Let me see if this freaking works right here.
I'm trying to barricade the gates in my backyard. I'm driving around doing donuts up in a scrapyard. I'm running over zombies, but it's gotta be a black heart, so you won't see the blood and brains or what a change. I'm riding around while listening to Black Star. I went up in a haunted house, but fell into a trap door. I ran up out of bullets, but that's why I got a bat for. I'm about to crack some heads like I'm naked to your glass jaw. I let you sip my brain juice, but someone took the last straw. Your girl kinda looks like Jason with her mask off. I see your mom sick and that she has a bad cough. I'm sorry, bro, but it's about to be your dad's loss, cause she's about to be the freaking Walking Dead's mascot. And that's not even a half when your dad stops crying cause your mom started dying and I blast off her freaking brains. I'm insane like a mad dog. Way too many zombies and they really need to back off. Zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out, but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers.
I'ma do like a one verse each type of thing. Chewing on the arm. I said chewing on the arm. Chewing on the arm. Check, show. Hey yo, I'm walking around as a zombie all around the world. Like, what the hell is going on? Cause I just bit my girl like I'm sick. I mean, I know that I actually love her, but I bit her freaking arm when she reached for the butter. And now she needs a hospital. We're barely making our way to it. I try to turn on the car, but no, I can't do it. I bait Snickers, my brain's thicker than pain fluid. I taste slippers and grapefruit, I make great music. I try to wake up my girl, but yo, she ain't moving. I try to turn on the radio, but she ain't grooving. I'm getting hungry for flesh and I just ate food. And I don't wanna chew on her breast cause there's some great boobs. Maybe her feet, but then I won't see her gray shoes. I can't decide, but I don't wanna debate. How about the chew on her thigh, stomach and legs too? I wish that I could just let her know that I'm grateful, but I'm fucked up in the head. I don't fucked up in the head. I don't fucked up. Listen. This is
Resident Evil shit. I'm not an evil kid, I'll just eat an eagle's dick, cause I'm lethal sick and haven't eaten in a week and shit. And I don't even know if I'm a zombie, but if I am, then this is weak as shit, cause I'm walking around shambling. People probably chilling in Vegas right now, gambling. Where would I find ambulances? And these instances, I usually probably have me some trees in me to manage the deep endlessness. But being dead and alive, it has benefits, cause you don't have to pay no more bills or have tenants if you manage it. And you can go home and play Genesis, and you don't have to run away, bro, from no nemesis. No zombie dogs or crows or old friendships. I'm finding more minutes than minutes. I'm so venomous. The zombie thing's cool, but man, it's so infinite, and it'll shut down and close your whole businesses.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's stocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the
Okay, I guess I'm walking with these zombies now. We're just going one direction, some are falling down. I think I just saw a zombie that just probably smiled. But then again, I'm not surprised that it's a zombie clown. They can't tell I'm not a zombie, where's the army now? I hope they don't just all show up like blocker blow, or try to hit us with their vehicles and knock us down. I'm about to tear it up and lock it down. Don't make me hit you with that awkward sound that zombies make when they're chomping down and you're staring at them like stop it out. I will take your whole arm and just pop it out, hit you in the mouth so you got nothing to talk about. I wanna start a conversation with these guys, but they'll probably try to bite me if they know that I'm alive. So I guess we're all just walking till we hear some babies cry. So I hope that it's your birthday, we can catch you like surprise.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead?
That's right.
If you're not in your bed.
In case you're wondering where that takeover skip song comes from and shit like that. Whenever you see the takeover skip, that's the song. People are like, hey yo.
Was it done in the what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it done in the dead? Or day of the dead? Or done in the dead? Or day of the dead?
Listen, I mean, the whole point of playing any of those specific songs at all, period, because I don't usually even, like, I barely even submit some of those freaking records and shit like that. But, like, we were in the conversation of, you know, I think the production sounding like, you know, some zombie, you know, apocalypse type freaking shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm no, like, stranger to, like, making songs where, you know, I can get into, like, somewhat of that mindset and sort of, you know, do something. So I do see the potential freaking there. And I don't even, you know, whenever you guys title anything instrumental, like, I go into a different mindset with it, right? I don't immediately go, okay, this is specifically to rap to, you know what I'm saying? I try to go to a sync license, you know, opportunity type of situation where, you know, something for a movie, TV show, video game, like that type of mindset. But it just happened to have something that you could rap to, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got the freaking Ashley with the explosions and tattoo rock and stuff like that with the fire emojis with Frozen Belly as well. You know what I'm saying? Put this on a baby making playlist and shit like that. Which one are we talking about? The baby making playlist. Yo. Alright, man, listen. Big salute, man. That was great freaking production. Not well, yeah, I did produce, you know, all those records that you heard from me, but you know what I'm saying? Production was freaking great, and you know, as per usual, let's get back in the free line, my friend. Hey, my friend. What's up, man? You like to eat chicken sandwich? Yeah, I do. Chicken sandwiches are pretty good. Do you have some for sale, or you know? No. I just wanted to know if you like chicken sandwich. you add some bacon, some lettuce, you know, a good bun, some meat. I mean, like, what you know, it's just gonna be pretty good, man. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know, I had my wife make up a chicken sandwich for you tomorrow. Listen, big freaking salute, big salute. These characters in my freaking head, man. Like, I want, like, when I talk, because, like, some of you guys are, like, alumni, man. Y'all been watching the show for freaking years, right? So I always wonder, like, what goes on in people's heads when they're listening to the skits in my head as I'm freaking doing them. Like, are they picturing, like, the characters and shit? And what form are you guys picturing? Like, are they cartoons in your head? Are they puppets? Are they, like, live action characters? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know where the imagination freaking goes, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking people and shit like that. Because I always think about, man, like, I'm random. I do all this random freaking shit, and yet I never make, like, you know, TikTok skits and freaking shit. You know, if I could, I would. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? 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 Okay, let me freaking stop. Let's get right back to the freaking thing. You already know what it is. We're in the building. Aw, shit. This motherfucker sending this shit, man. Shout out to freaking General Vega sending the song that he has with Wordsworth, man. Shout out to freaking Wordsworth. This one is Salute the General, freaking classic record. I know this one, man. Surprised y'all didn't send the video.
Yes, we do. We're ready. We're ready.
Everybody march, back and forth.
The Geek Mob. They came in, we just landed.
General Salute the general. I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Said I march myself right to bed.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Left, right, left, right, I say left, right.
Salute the general.
Come on.
Salute the paratrooper with power maneuvers or paddle canoers deep in Schitt's Creek filled with cattle maneuver. I'm packing a Ruger, thinking about jacking the Uber, crashing the Uber. Play dead, cancel my future, that was a blooper. Hop down, Back to the Future, Marty McFly, DeLorean, classic commuter. It's been an honor having been saluted by a legend in music. Hypothetically, allegedly recruited by the doofus with a mega movement of weird followers that play D&D at 53 against college nerds and still believe Prime is alive in the omniverse and say you were the #1 Silver Surfer comics worth. I'm still the leader of the geeks and the freaks and the weirdos and the nerds from the city to the birds. Salute words for the viviverse, iconic individual. Hand above the eyebrow now. Salute the general. When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general.
I like the combination. A lot of freaking times, man, I've been freaking outside and your mama's waiting. A lot of freaking times, freaking you wanna be able to freaking say that I freaking all of our problems off the face.
Definitely take care of business. Thank you very much. Over now.
Good job. Thank you. Mission complete.
They freaking hip hop, bro.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just stagnate.
Used to eat beans with some bag chains. What's a bag chain? I don't know, bro. You tell me. Big freaking salute, man. Listen. Big shout out to freaking General Vega, who's the second artist on here, and freaking Wordsworth, you know what I'm saying, who is the freaking first. Chorus is freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying? Mix is freaking proper freaking throughout, definitely something I could see a professional freaking video freaking too. You know, like the sort of difference in freaking artists and shit like that. General Vega, man, you've always been, you know, us cut from the same freaking cloth and shit like that. So we definitely need a shitload of more records, you know what I'm saying, together or whatnot, because you know what I'm saying, we got to have some fun out here, man, you know what I'm saying. Shit is crazy, you know what I'm saying. You see the streets, man, you know what I'm saying, and what we gotta do is get in there, you know what I'm saying, do the damn thing and whatnot, you know what I mean. Big freaking salute though, you know what I'm saying. Fire emojis from Tattoo Rob with a fire emoji. Frozen boy with 3 fire emojis in there. Tattoo Rob also with 2. Yeah, that could have been a good instrumental for you. Oh, you're talking about, that was the last one, as a matter of fact. Dwayne Miller, you said, I am on it, big fam, you know what I'm saying. I like Chunky. We knew you see, I like how Chunky is my joint. Coming ballistic is the name, man. Listen, my brothers and sisters of Dorkville, USA, I would like to tell.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Hey.
Well, go on real quick. I think you want, which one do you want, man? Rob sent, you know what I'm saying? You sent 2 different ones, but I think Jew wants this one that has Big Murph and friends. I think you want that one. And so, you know, and big salute, man, because, like, man, I remember when, like, a lot of those artists were, like, on the freaking come up, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, still making a name for themselves and starting to, you know, become, you know, well respected across the board, you know what I'm saying? Big Murph, especially, he is a humble dude. And you know, also an artiste that I have yet to make a song with. And so, Tattoo Rob, we will be playing this song right now for you as we get into
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Mommy, I love you. Say love you.
Give me mommy,
Tell mommy you love her.
my mom.
I can smoke a pound of weed and wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state. Always being judged, cannot wipe my tats away. I can smoke a pound of weed and wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state. Always being judged, cannot wipe my tats away. When you're down, you know what it's about. Trying to write lyrics, but my mind is in a drought. Negative energy will always be around. And counting on my homies to keep me out the ground. Pouring out my heart, waterfalls, Noah's Ark. Wasn't art, beware of sharks in the dark. Gotta scream, I had a team, nowhere to go. Travel roads, I'm all alone. In my zone, I'm getting it. You know I am spitting it, you whipping it, ain't dripping it, pimp shitting it. Drinking coffee, getting bossy, getting off the block. It saddens me, seeing mom and dad smoking rock. Bus stop, forgot to pick them up. Looking for the body, found it by the river. I can smoke a pound of weed and wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a
line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away. I can smoke a pound of weed, it wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away.
As I'm drinking down this bottle, feel I'm drowning in this pain. I don't mean to cause a startle, but sometimes I can't explain. I'm drinking full throttle, feel I'm shackled in some chains. See the bottom of the bottle, got me feeling kinda strange. I'm starting to see the signs, so it's time to make a change. Closing up the scary story, turn the motherfucking page. Releasing all the pain, heavy like a plague. Feel me bust about this cage, yeah, feel my rage.
I can smoke a pound of weed, it wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away. I can smoke a pound of weed, it wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away.
Drowning in my sorrows, and this bottle is a flash flood. Heart forever scarred from betrayal in my past love. Back up from me, I get mad and then I act up. Act tough, raise hell with the homies, we did mad drugs. Make better choices positively, that will add up. Thinking about my past and all the options that I passed up. Could've went to college to play ball and strap the pads up, but I was more concerned with trapping product, having bad luck. Getting locked up made me wanna clean my life up. Moved back home and found a woman that I wifed up. Started making music, I pursue it till my life's up. Made something out of nothing, really hustling, got my grind up.
I can smoke a pound of weed, it wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away. I can smoke a pound of weed, it wouldn't take the pain away. I can take a drink, numb it for another day. I can do a line on my mind, I'm out of state, always being judged. Cannot wipe my tattoo away.
So many vibes when you listen to that freaking songs, you knowing that it slides. You can freaking be able to freaking listen to that song when you outside, and if you can't, then you just need to freaking fly. And if you can sky while you listening to the song and shit.
First of all, big freaking salute.
DJ non-stop on the turntables turning.
First of all, big freaking salute to freaking all artists freaking on the record, man. Y'all definitely did that freaking damn thing, did that freaking beat right, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, freaking, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Especially like, look, you already know what it is, man. Being able to get Big Murph as well on the record, and for y'all to come together and do the video. And it was kind of clever too, because at first, you know, a lot of the footage that I was freaking seeing, you know what I'm saying, I was like, oh, they probably like recorded everything separately, and you know what I'm saying. But then I was like, oh shit, like no, there's shots with like them all together and shit like that. So they were able to all, you know, link up to really do that freaking video. The beat felt good, the mix felt freaking good in there as well. And yeah, I think I was asking, like, when did y'all do that? Like, was it something more freaking recent? I'm trying to figure out, like, if it was around the time when, like, you know, if it was like before, sort of like, you know, like I even had a freaking show. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like if it's recent, or if it's something that was around, you know, the time when, you know, I was, you know, going to roast and review a freaking lot. They literally had a day set aside for like country rap and stuff like that. And so a lot of those artists, you know what I'm saying, just in time, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking different freaking artists. It was being able to see a lot of them freaking there, and you know, have them explain, you know, a lot of their stories and stuff like that, which was freaking cool. You know what I'm saying, not bad. You know what I'm saying. Okay, shot in Colorado within last year. Okay, so this was fairly freaking recent then. Not bad, my good sir. What's up? Mary Miller said chunky. Oh, he said play I like him chunky. But no video, dag. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. You know what I mean? Frozen Boy gave that a freaking 8. Dijor was like, hello. Tattoo, of course, said, yeah, Big Man freaking prime, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Do the freaking damn thing. I appreciate the fact that you actually have
a video at you guys, you know what I'm saying? Spit some freaking real content in there the way that y'all freaking should. Give me a second to, of course, proglobulate that in the chat. There you go. And then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I would have made that beat, but then I'd be like, nah, man, that shit was way too annoying, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when I was sitting down, right? When I was sitting down, you know, I was just chilling for like 5, you know, years, and like, you know, what had happened was, you know, when I was only 6, you know, I was 7 years old, and then, 9 years of age, you know, was making sure that I had to confuse the shit out of people in the chat and shit while I was trying to put in the next record real quick, you know what I'm saying? And I was all confused and I didn't know what I was talking about. Hold on real quick, let me get it in. Like, I like just listen, I like confusing the shit out of motherfuckers is what I do, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to that confusing review show is what the name of the show really is. It's a mystery. If we can plug this in, I like M Chunky. Yeah, do you like Eminem Chunky, or are you saying
one without top model chicks, man? I'm like, he's talking about how much he dig. I'm like, I'm cool on the model chicks, man. I don't need no model hourglass figure chicks, man. I like them chunky, man. I like chunky girls, man. You know, a little meat on. I'm like Moto from Madagascar too. You kind of chunky. I like them chunky, man. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't worried about that, man. Nothing against you model chicks out there, man. You dines, it's cool. Be fine, whatever. That's right.
Who are you talking to like that?
I like them. Check 1 1 1.
I like them chunky, man.
Check one. Check 1. Check 1. Check 1. I like them chunky.
You looking real good too. Come
That's
here,
right.
Come here. They won't talk
That's
to you.
it.
I will. That's right.
Watch this.
Come here, baby. We're going to the restaurant.
Let's go. Look. I like them chunky, boy, I like that. Anybody disagree, need to bag back. She got a beast stack, call her Hubba Bubba. She full body everywhere, that's why I love her. Yeah, I said that, won't take it back. I'm in love with her body like I love cash. Love stacks, don't know homo. She give me everything I need like a promo. And she a big girl, she need love too. So when she come through, your boy know what to do. Give her a hug and a kiss, say I love you. We off the Red Lobster, we gon' eat too. Said I like them chunky, cause they got more. Count down to the 1, 2, 3, 4. I like them chunky. I like them chunky, I like them big. But you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift. I like them chunky, I like them big. Come on. But you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift. She the type that'll hold her man down. Anybody wanna jump, she gon' hold her man down. She cooked me breakfast in the morning with a smile. Had to serve her up proper and I did it with a smile. She on my team now and know that I got her back. She feels secure cause I got a plan to get stacks. Her other man told her she was too fat. Imagine that, but I scooped her like shovels in a sand trap. It ain't bad, she just got a little wiggle to her. It's more for me to grab on when I'm playing with her. That jelly roll is the key to my soul. Baby, don't be ashamed if I grab a firm hold. Come here. You know I love you. Like show up on you a little bit. Don't matter. Rub on you, baby. Come here. That's all right, baby. Don't you lose your weight all my time. I like them big. Rub on you a little bit. Too much for the kid. What you got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift. I like them chunky. I like them big. But you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift. And I ain't worried about a model shaped dime. I do the dance with a chunky chick anytime. That's what I want at the video shoot. That an A&R dude, he been fired for a sucker too. Bring them all in. playing handpicked selections. I show him how we put it down in my section. I handle heavyweight, but I ain't Ice Cube. Cause she big don't mean she eat a lot of food. She got big bones, smooth skin tones. She got confidence, so you know it's on. That's why I'm on some moto. Holla at your boy, I'm a big girl hoster. I like them chunky, I like them big, but you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's kid. I like them chunky, I like them big, but you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift.
That's right.
I like them chunky, I like them big, but you ain't never too much for the kid. You got a belly on your girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift. I like them chunky, I like them big, but you ain't never too much for the kid.
That drum roll might be a little crazy.
Girl, but don't trip. One man's trash is another man's gift.
Yeah. So I told my homeboy, man, look here, man, don't call me. Come sit down and watch VH1 with you no more, dog. And after I told him I like him chunky, he was like, look here, bro, for real, he like him chunky too, but he just, you know, he be getting caught up in the little society thing about how women supposed to be, how they supposed to look. So I told him, hey, dog, get with me, man, roll with me. I'm on some Madagascar 2 moto. My homeboy know what time it is, man. Heavy, you know what time it is, bro, on the moto, don't you, dog? We like them chunky, we like them chunky.
I like them chunky, I like them big.
I freaking like I'm chunky. I wanna be able to freaking have him freaking go into a jungle without freaking worrying about freaking if they are gonna be able to freaking not go eat a monkey. Listen, I come around all around the freaking circle.
It's for the compilation, dog.
Nonsense, I'm gonna
We like
hurt
them
you.
chunky, man. Shout out to Moto, man. Coming out the water, man. Walking through getting all the honeys, man. Cause for sure, Moto say, if y'all don't love him, he will. That's me. If y'all don't love each other, somebody don't do it, y'all. I'm out, man.
That shit was like a celebration, bro. Listen, we gotta hit that.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listenable?
Honestly, man. That's a song that I think catches everyone off guard. Catches everyone off guard, you know what I'm saying? And then like everybody ends up having fun with it, right? You know what I'm saying? Video wise, you know, I definitely see it as one of those, you know, again, celebration of you know, the thicker, you know, ladies out there, you know what I'm saying? Love yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like we definitely want you know, everybody to be freaking healthy, of course, but you know what I'm saying, never feel like so outside your freaking skin that you know you I mean, you know what I mean? Like don't ever lose confidence in your freaking self, right? You know what I'm saying? And so a song like this, right, can really go one or freaking two ways, right? It can either be seen as, you know, making fun of too much in a bad way. Like certain people might just for whatever reason take it the wrong way, or like I said, the complete opposite, where you know the bigger sort of women are embraced, and you know you have them, you know, even in the video, like every, you know, just in all the situations where like we usually would love, you know, to have the skinny women and stuff like that, having fun and doing different things. You see the bigger women sort of taking over, just like bumping them out the way, and then just, you know what I'm saying, like make it funny but like in a cool way. And then like, you know, song wise, like it feels like something that Redman would also get on with you, right? You know what I'm saying? This is definitely prime for something. He's several times on occasion made songs or had moments where like, you know, he'd talk about, you know, like in the bigger women or something like that. So it's definitely something along his alley that I can definitely see him coming across and wanting to be a part of something, a remix, or, you know, even directing a video or some shit like that. Like you never freaking know. Just like try to get it in front of his face any way you freaking can. I appreciate the, you know what I'm saying? Like again, I think people are gonna have freaking fun with that one. You know, if you market it the right way. The beat though, like let's talk about freaking that, right? Because so again, the beat is like kind of,
you know, when it first starts, right? Like you don't know when you hear when you see the name of the song, I Like 'Em Chunky, right? You know what I'm saying? You automatically don't even know what the beat is going to sound like, right? You don't know what type of song you're gonna freaking get. You think, oh, you know, I'm gonna get something for the females or some shit freaking like that or whatnot. And then, you know, when the beat comes on, it feels more funny. It feels more like, you know, big chicks with boxing gloves doing MMA and boxing shit and like training and, you know what I'm saying, and doing all kinds of like, you know, fighting, you know, scenarios and shit like that. And then, you know, it comes into its own and shit like that, right? And it's freaking crazy, man. Dwayne was like, the show is fire, freaking thanks, man. Yeah, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, we need a video. We need a video. We need a proper sort of overall situation. I also appreciate, let's see, I mean, I don't know the real number. Maybe it's about 5 minutes and 28 seconds or some shit freaking like that, you know what I'm saying, in total. I will say that, you know, like, okay, so you have the chorus coming on, right? You have the chorus coming on for a certain amount of time, and then it feels like it repeats a few times before then you start talking, and then sort of like having it go back into, you know what I'm saying, that mode for a freaking second or whatnot. There is a certain extent where it might be a little bit freaking long. You might have to like shorten that a little bit at a certain freaking place. Like I do like the talking and, you know what I'm saying, different shit like that or whatnot. Like this song, you know, again, it feels fun, so we'll see what's up. But if Frozen say, he said, have the bigger girls bench press the smaller ones. Just a thought. Oh my gosh, bro. Genius right freaking there. Have the big girls bench press the smaller one, and then a scene where one of the smaller ones try to bench press the bigger one, and they fail. That's basically how that one's gonna end, and she's going to be flattened, so you might want to pay her extra. But
let's go. Let's go.
What else was I gonna figure? I mean, like, look, we could talk about this freaking all day. I love when we come up with like video freaking ideas and you know, different type of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, again, depending on how you do it. We live in a weird world freaking today where like we really do have to watch what we do, how we do things, what we freaking say, you know, in the midst of this section of life with cancel culture, right? It's like, again, we want to make sure every aspect of whatever we're gonna do, you know what I'm saying, is freaking handled in the right way, because again, it'll affect your longevity, you know, if sort of, you know, I guess the people that care about you like really subscribe to, you know what I'm saying, any, you know, sort of like wrongdoings, or, you know what I'm saying, when people try to flip the script, all that freaking shit, man. What do you say? You said he on his moto shit. I was dying laughing when he hit the voice too, man. Yeah. Dwayne was like, thanks, Frozen Boy. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Big girls bench the little ones. Yeah. I'm saying. Got you taking your advice or something like that, man. Hold on, what'd you say? You said he jumped on a John Legend type beat and went freaking crazy, man.
I like him chunky.
You looking real good too.
That's right.
Come here. They won't talk to you.
I will.
Let's
watch this.
Come here.
Everyone is beautiful. Like, yes. You're right, man. That does feel like some John Legend shit right there, man. Listen, that's crazy right there, you know what I'm saying? Listen, do your damn thing, first of all, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, do your damn thing, you know what I'm saying? Let's get to the next record, of course, in the freaking line, man. Appreciate that freaking submission.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Rewind up. I almost forgot. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh, I meant to talk about the drum roll in that freaking beat. I was wondering if, like, you know, if it was gonna be something that you know was, you know, again, because it feels like it comes in and gets louder, right? Like it starts here, and then as it gets to sort of like the end of its, you know, bar, it comes right into your face a little bit. It comes a little bit louder. I know that's you know, probably something that's probably a part of the sample or a part of the freaking beat or whatnot. But I just want to make sure that that's something, you know. I want to know if like anybody else sort of like, you know, caught on to that. Did you feel like it was a little overwhelming at freaking times or anything? Because, you know, a little bit of, you know, prolonged freaking time with that can, you know, sort of affect the listener a little bit. I want to make sure that we can maximize that, if that's something that we can rectify at all. All right, so Heavy Metal Trap with Wednesday. Listen, okay, so, and big salute to Heavy Metal freaking Trap, right? You know what I'm saying? Salute. Heavy Metal Trap has, you know what I'm saying, been doing some dope freaking projects, you know what I'm saying, as of recent, different concepts. And you know, especially, you know, themed to you know, it was recently Halloween before it was freaking Christmas, but he had a lot of sort of dope concepts within. Wednesday is a freaking show that if you haven't checked out yet on Netflix, definitely, you know what I'm saying, watch it. You know what I'm saying, definitely Addams Family freaking themed, but more focused on Wednesday. It's also directed by what's his name, who did Edward Scissorhands, Sweeney Todd, man. Why all of a sudden, come on, wait, the name is in my head. I'm not gonna move on until I freaking get this freaking shit. Hold on. Like, his name literally has always been in my head. I've never. No, Tim Burton. Thank you, Brian. Tim Burton, directed by Tim Burton and shit like that. So you get the look, you get that feel, you get that classic Tim Burton freaking shit back. Plus you get an amazing sort of take on freaking Wednesday. And so Heavy Metal Trap, you know what I'm saying, you know, doing a lot of themed records to a lot of, you know what I'm saying, shit, Wednesday being another. Right? As someone who's watched the show,
it's for boom boom. Nate, you done zoed up.
I almost kind of want to watch footage
on a Wednesday. Thing is, all I wanna do is win, you know what I'm talking about. I used to think support came from your friends, you know what I found out. The people that you never met gon' be the ones that blow it up. Once you left behind, coming back, look at showing up. Wasn't with me shooting in the field, now we gang gang. Lost it up for real, and they was watching back from a safe space. Can't extend my hand no more, vice versa, it's the same thing. Now you see him trying to spend in the whole time, should've been Beyblade. Train wreck when I let it rip, you know what I'm talking about. Carry put the magic in them chips, you better calm down. She bout to flex us in the whip, she bout to dumb out. Nicole up Patron, she don't lie with the dunk out. My ladies are bosses, but I play with Ashley Hoffman. You know who in the building when you point out Roxy Moxie. Brittany Thomas, gorgeous, Dottie Hawkins, K. Renee, Angie Rock, Jesse Wood, Nikki Johnson, Shelby trippin', she the op. Can a Grammy on the dabs, Catalina, this the drop. Mama Cita got the gas, I got crystal in the cut. Like I'm classifying diamonds, Dr. Neighbors, it's your son. She the mommy, got a choir on a Wednesday. Thing is, all I wanna do is win, you know what I'm talking about. I used to think support came from your friends, you know what I found out. The people that you never met gon' be the ones that blow it up. The ones you left behind, coming back, look at showing up. Claim you with the mob, now you stunning like you got numbers up. Knowing you's a fraud, steady faking like you really one of us. Next the whole play and call a team, need to go huddle up. That they ain't even P, they ain't 2B, that's about sum it up. Trap rock kitchen, I'm the chef, you know what I'm talking about. Statistic drop them bangers on your ass, you never gon' run out. Alicia pushing one land in them stories with a little tongue out. I link with Native Savage in the city where I couldn't come out. My ladies are bosses in my league.
Shit is going with it.
Don't worry about my baby, you gon' see it when it's poppin'. This for Amy out of UK, endless sessions, went to Europe. Couple times it had a visa, it's so hard to catch a knee. So I'm at Brick Brad in Belize, Shelly rapping from Alaska. We still riding for Charlene, and whatever coming after. Auntie Thomas
in the mail. Help the Devin do the years, but the cash do it real. Had to link Christina White, yeah, I wanna talk to Tina. Send that love that Ashley White.
It's actually going to the beat.
What you thought? I was about to leave, I see you in my shell. Word of mouth, I'm so here, never fail. Every Wednesday, thing is all I wanna do is win. You know what I'm talking about. I used to think support came from your friends, you know what I found out. The people that you never met will be the ones that blow it up. Once you left behind, coming back, like it's showing up. One love to Melissa, I still rock with Gettys.
Hey.
You know we with the rah-rah like one up for Megan. Hey, Angie, that's my cousin, you know how she steppin'. Lil' Kiki back out Richmond, that's my secret weapon.
Except for this part.
What's the deal? Been a couple years. Crazy Luca on the field, and she aimed to kill.
Hurry up
With
with
the
the
AK-47, she gon' get it clear. Shouldn't have wanted to the nurse, hit up debonair. Keep it cute, I'm just tryna pack my bags and go to Paris. Waited to, but unfortunately I cannot wait for marriage. Just salute when you see the mob ladies in the travels. I see Phoenix moving forward, ain't no sense of going backwards. Just did some merch for Emily, we on the same page. They sent a couple others out on the same day. I hope you're not offended just cause you ain't hear your name. If you was really solid, then ain't nothing really changed. Try.
That shit worked perfectly, bro. Except for, I mean, look, like, you know, like, you could see, but see, you could see how easy it would be. You could see how easy, basically, it would be to, you know, to like edit that sort of sequence into like a, you know, pseudo sort of like somewhat music video type of situation for the freaking thing. You know, match it up, you know, extend it a little bit, bring back scenes, you know what I'm saying? Like you could do a lot of things with that. And it was funny because yeah, man, like there was a lot of scenes in there that like, you know, it felt like they were actually dancing to it and it was on beat, and it showed like that's honestly what they do, man, when they sort of like try to figure out what music are we gonna use for this freaking scene and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they'll change the song completely to what like they had the people dance to and shit like that. And when it comes to music videos, it's the same. It's trying to get the sync on point, have it really feel like it is something that they're dancing to. And that worked, man, you know, so heavy needs to get on that. Heavy needs to get on that and you know what I'm saying, do something figuring in there. Tati Robbie said, thank you, Dorky, and I'll be back. Gonna get a song play. Have a good night. Yes, indeed, my friend. Yeah, man, have a good freaking night. Man, it's 12:34 freaking a.m. So we will be probably freaking ending the show just a little bit freaking soon. I'll always see what's up. I'm dying at the accuracy of the video sync, you know what I'm saying? Head nodder from Dwayne freaking Miller in there, and Frozen, of course. Yeah, man, perfect, man. And then listen, the song was freaking dope, man. It was even like escalated a little bit by the sort of, you know, syncing up with the video. I love when I sort of like, you know what, let me freaking try this freaking real quick. And that's something that, like, you know, that scene, you know, is something that, you know, people who watch the show know, like it's the thing that, like, you know, people went crazy for, when like, oh shit, and she made up her own dance and blah 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 blah, and all that freaking stuff, man. Anyways, let's get back in. Let's get back into how you say Zikas and see what is up. All right, now you say, what did you say? The French Tupac? Hold on, let me see. You said lengthy as well, but worth it. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Let's see.
À la mort constamment, c'est le dernier testament rédigé consciemment. Fais comme si j'étais mort récemment. Je rappe hardcore pour fasciner les bourgeois. Comme les autres rabat-joie, évite de me faire marquer devant les gens. Capte ta joie, trop sincère pour la jouer star. Pourtant le plus brillant de la constellation. Vous le savez tous, gardez vos prix, vos révélations. Pas besoin de vos fellations pour maintenir l'érection. Je me sens toujours seul dans ma direction. Ma voix surine, mon son dévalorise leur prime. Exprime, crime, crime, centime. Je porte mes couilles en guise de bling bling. C'est la fin du monde, prends mon style comme un signe. Plus tu me détestes, plus je progresse et ce jusqu'à ce qu'on m'assassine. Bouge la tête comme un picore mes rimes. Tu peux me chanter la main sur le cœur comme un hymne. Ma parole est plus fiable que l'amitié, plus claire qu'une vérité. Mes regrets sont bien dans leur peau, irrités, rescapés de l'immaturité. Richesse de la précarité en toute humilité. J'ai plus de 4 vérités, j'ai bon qu'à militer contre le système. Faire outrage aux autorités, faire embarquer, me noter sous les sirènes. Je suis ce microbe et c'est des problèmes qui casse la dernière bouteille d'Engen pour taguer sur son bras toute sa haine. Étalé au milieu de l'avenue avant que les pimpons interviennent. J'ai marché aussi loin que j'ai pu, j'ai devenu ce que j'ai pu. On est maître de son corps comme on est maître de son véhicule. On n'est pas maître de sa mort, mais on est maître de son véhicule. Je suis né sans garantie, et quand on souffre on ralentit. Viens l'idée de violer ses envies qui te conditionnent à dégainer face à toi-même, insulter un juge. Et ta daronne n'est pas au bout de ces peines que tu purges. Le meilleur des refuges, et dans le film ça donne une bonne mine. Les impulsions te purifient les mains tachées d'hémoglobine. Fier d'être musulman, que Dieu me guide si j'en suis pas digne. Avec ou sans la tâche, au fond on est des gens bien, au fond on est hargnines. Même la sagesse ne rend pas parfait. Ressens la bonne attention, bien j'avoue être mal placé pour donner des leçons. Étrange paradoxe entre les actes et les mots, car c'est toujours la guerre entre mes songes, mes démons. Les tentations me tournent autour, m'affaiblissent et me détournent. Trop de boules et thunes dans la nature, t'as la tête qui tourne. Satan ricane quand tu te lèves pas pour faire souk. T'entends pas la vanne, mais l'appel des sous même quand t'es sourd. Pour ceux qui prennent la tasse dans le haram, blam blam, j'envoie des signaux pour les naufragés dans le haram. Parce que le ghetto veut faire briller la sermie. Visage grillé qu'on essaye de faire passer comme un faux permis. À la prière on s'y a mis, à défaut d'armer de l'affaire. Harami fier, tape des roues arrière dans les couloirs de l'enfer. Là l'ardoise de péché, on espère être péché. Prends le temps au lieu de se dépêcher. Cherche un plan, tu nous lécher. Certains ont l'air de se chercher quand un frère est en train de prêcher. Avec sa jeu à guetter une islam, bourré au perché. Génération sacrifiée à des vierges. Ton rap conscient engagé, j'en ai perdu de mon sang pendant que les autres se cachaient. Métissé par le mal et le bien, je renie pas ma couleur. J'en ai le poids hérissé d'en avoir vu toutes les douleurs. Regretter t'as mis en pleurs, donner la force et même pousser à fouetter tes efforts comme un cheval pour avancer. Ma vie une métaphore, ne mords pas la main que t'as nourrie. Ne me juge pas et prends le bon côté d'un fruit pourri. J'ai misé le peu de bien que j'avais en moi. J'en ai cédé un bout à celle qu'un gosse de moi. Les épreuves peuvent faire de toi un homme meilleur, faire de toi le meilleur pour faire voir en toi un monde meilleur. J'ai flirté avec la peur sous la menace d'une arme. J'ai nargué la mort, écartant les bras, perdant mon calme. J'ai fait des fautes que Chétan a sifflé. J'ai forniqué, j'ai fumé, j'ai bu, mais jamais sniffé. J'ai braqué, j'ai frappé, j'ai pas fait me tirer pour privé. Mais jamais baisé un pote, pourtant mon dos est bien griffé. Je suis le bonhomme qu'on n'a jamais vraiment aimé. J'ai présenté l'avenir à mon prochain, en retour il m'a blâmé. Je suis venu en paix, illégalement armé. J'ai appris le maniement sans l'armée, instinct de survie le permet. Soit t'agis, soit tu creves, que tu me préserves la mort, que te conserve. Et au shtar, faudra faire évader tes rêves. Mon rythme de vie, pimenté de jalousie, d'hypocrisie, m'ont entraîné dans le courant. La frénésie est diminuée par conséquence, ma clairvoyance, car on tire profit de ton talent et ta vaillance, Il a fallu que la lumière s'éteigne pour que je prenne conscience et apprenne à reconnaître les âmes et circonstances. Angoissant, stressant, de se réveiller à bouche en sang. Vu qu'on s'endort dans les bras de la fureur, on se mord dans les dents. L'estomac noué, on pète dans les draps, rêvant d'être libérable, percé par les cris des rats à qui je dédie ce rap. Car ils n'ont pas craché sur le reste de la gamelle. J'empoisonnais à l'eau de Javel, je les voyais crever dans ce monde cruel. C'est la vision qu'on a de l'intérieur d'un trou de balle. 40 degrés à l'ombre, j'ai parassé le mur des pronales. C'était que le code de l'horreur, jugé par le code pénal. Pour moi c'est banal, je veux dire que c'est pas l'affaire banale. Passage à tabac médiatique, crime dramatique. La solitude c'est ma pote, ma putain de charme en public. Une petite larme émotive pour la daronne à plat la barre. Comment plaider contre l'un de ses fils quand les nez risquent le placard. La drogue une arbilla, racheté par l'état mais trahi que n'y peut rien. Et je suis pas le frère de Rachida. Ma vie mise à poil, les journalistes ont la part. Pinocchio m'y donne, il veut ma place et ma part. Prends pas ton grand frère pour rival, mais pour exemple, sache que si on te regarde un peu, c'est parce que tu me ressembles. Pourquoi tu cours en criant police au secours? J'allais pas te tirer dessus, mais peut-être te crosser par amour. Je rigole, on choisit pas sa famille, je pardonne, parce que notre chère mère est encore en vie. À chaque main la bien, on en sort bandit. Quand on chute, on rebondit, on se refait comme des bandits. L'album sort en condi, me raconte pas ce qu'ils sont.
Listen, I think it does feel a little lengthy. I think it does. I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, I made a whole EP on one freaking song and shit.
Yo, I mean, it makes it harder that like we can't really appreciate the, like, look, he does this. There's lyrics here, people. Right?
Ça changera ma destinée. Ma galaxie est trop agitée pour la dessiner.
There's lyrics, but even though there are lyrics that, you know what I'm saying, we can see, it doesn't tell us what words land where. And on top of that, while I was listening and then also reading what, you know what I'm saying, sort of like the lyrics freaking were, I was like, that is crazy. Like, there's a lot of skill in this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, okay, if these words match up, right? And like he was rhyming words, right? That didn't necessarily seem like the words that, were in the thing, right? So that means that that artists who do it in a different language have to figure out a way to make what they're saying rhyme still. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they still have to say words that are going to rhyme, but it also has to make sense in their language. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, we have like the same word that means 5 different things. Bat, right? Bat can be the flying bat. It can be the baseball bat. It can be bat your eyes or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We have that one word that literally can mean freaking a few things, and how we say it and in what context, that's how, it comes out. With other languages, literally, like Spanish will have 3 different words for like the 3 different things. You know what I'm saying? A bat that flies and a baseball bat are 2 completely different, you know what I'm saying, literal words and shit. And so like there's a skill a lot in there. I do appreciate length, but and the beat is dope as freaking hell. You know what I'm saying? How he's performing, the energy, all that stuff is freaking cool. But 8 minutes is a little bit freaking long when, you know what I'm saying, like we can't just like really understand freaking everything all that freaking once. And it's not a cipher, it's just one artist by them freaking. So again, if I could understand, I'd probably still be letting it freaking go. But yeah, like you killed it. You know what I'm saying? We still gonna hit that freaking bars and get you up in there.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get.
It's all good. Doesn't matter what genre you guys send to the freaking show. It doesn't really matter what freaking genre that you send to the show. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let me post that last one in the chat for the people as well. Bam, sucker. You know what I'm saying? Bam, sucker. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying, right? I said bam, sucker. Yeah. Like, when I was 3 years old, right? You know what I'm saying? When I was 3 years old, I gotta tell you this story, man. Let me freaking go back into the shit, because this is ridiculous.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Nancy. Oh man. Alright, let's get you up in the cusp and see what you got in for me right now. Let's see who's next to the freaking line. Who are Joe?
Come on, stop being frozen, you weird. Worms comment featuring Danielson, man. Let's see what's up. Let's see. What is that?
That BB Young shit. Here it come. Fuck they thought it was, man. Come, let's get this fucking money, you heard? I could look like your neighborhood Flanders, intercept your re-up like Deion Sanders. I said, fuck your mama, part of my grandma. My team stay winning like we Alabama. Nick Saban, nah, no mistaking. Girl gun, now your mistake. Thirsty, let the bitch taste it. She a hoe, took it way past kiss facing. Oh, you mad, one shot, make you kiss pavement. 5 ninjas, check you when you miss payment. Coppers out, make you wanna live cage dead. Jack boys make you wanna play the villain. Noisy cricket hit 'em, all they see no flashlight grilling. I'm a klepto, so I can't stop stealing. Suggest you stop willing, revealing what you dealing. Cause last night I caught a 9 right on the front seat. Car hopping in the hood right off a young street.
You can see with weak eyes. Wake up, wake. Here it come. You can see with weak eyes. Wake up, you can see with weak eyes. Wake up,
yeah.
Wake up.
I'm from a block that keep clicking. The shit in the pot thickens, the plot thickens. Dottie screaming is lit for a little chicken. Pop the clutch on the strip, swam me on the hip. School board of foundation. Man, La Familia, blood thicker than water. We midnight marauders, suicide pullover. Cross all the maneuvers, we emerge out the sewers. Power ruler, burnt sour in the Uber. Beware the intruders, avoid the Judas. Suckers are clueless, this game is ruthless. Twisted off embalming fluid, leave human life ruined. It's murder music, pump drugs to it. Watch thugs pop slugs to it, Ralphie Barenit. Straight kamikaze shit, blicky with extended clip. Give it to him straight drop, fuck that watered down shit. On my New York shit, move cautious,
there we
gave
go.
you fair warning.
What's your drug of choice? Ross.
Ricky Ross is doing George Bush's time.
Nobody's doing time and shit. There's a lot of times when you can hear a dope ass beat and you really wanna rhyme to this, cause I'm legit and I be wanting to spit freaking so dope that there's a lot of people who need no soul to be able to say that I ain't clean. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but listen, I'm a robot like a machine or some freaking shit that I don't know, but first of all, I like that shit though.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train.
No bars, just segment. Like it feels like that felt like some Standard Stars. That felt like, you know what I'm saying, some straight, you know, and was, you know, some straight New York freaking shit or whatnot. But it felt like some legit shit, you know what I'm saying, that you would hear on, you know, a Wu-Tang mixtape and, you know what I'm saying, along those freaking lines or whatnot. You know, and again, see, I mean, it's stuff like that, right? That like, you know, when I hear, you know, the artists from, you know, New York, like that's what, you know, always felt like, you know, New York, you know what I'm saying, to me, you know what I'm saying, me being outside and, you know what I'm saying, from Cali and stuff like that, we've always still had a respect for, you know, all of the New York artists that were coming up, even though like West Coast had a different sort of, you know, element and stuff like that. But like it's like it was like, when the 6ix9ine started, you know, came out and, you know, started doing all that, like I'm the king of New York shit. Like even I felt like offended. I'm not even from freaking there, but I'm like, you don't even have the sound that like respects the culture and shit. Like, so why would you even remotely, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we know it was all the, you know, sell records, cause drama and all that shit, but still never, like, it never sat well you know, that someone was so bold. Like, we've always had artists and then rappers who would like come out, yeah, I'm the king of, you know, I'm the king of New York, the king of this or whatnot. And like, you know, at the very least, all of those rappers who said that were all dope, right? They all had a level of dopeness to them where like you go, well, you know, yeah, they can claim that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But then there's still a part of that argument of like, well, who is the best, you know? And you don't argue when most of those artists are trying to say that they should be a part of that conversation. 6ix9ine was the only one who I was always just kind of like, I don't know, dog. Like, you don't even seem like you're fighting for that shit. Just because like you may have a record on Billboard or some shit, like that doesn't mean that you are, you know, the king and shit like that. You got to be well respected across the freaking board and all freaking levels, and also embrace the culture. I think that really birthed, you know, a lot of the artists that came before you and started that. He said Tekashi's so burnt out, man. Yeah. So many sleepers bettering themselves. Tap your community. Agreed. Local studio, he said, I make my music with local students. Hey, that's what's up and shit like that. They will make your studio time money. Yeah, what were y'all talking about there? He said these two dudes, you can't wear jewelry or watches around or look straight at the ATM. Wow. Taking out money, man. He's doing. Taking his serious money, like giving me Styles P vibes. Yeah, I can hear that. And then you were like Brooklyn, expat here. You were doing us proud. That's what's up. All right. Listen, I mean, like, you know, look, don't get. A lot of the times, the things that the industry lets happen, or, you know, even sort of like seems like they manufacture just a small amount. Don't let it influence you to do all of that same shit. You see 6ix9ine doing some dumb shit, let 6ix9ine be the artist that's doing that dumb shit. Let Soulja Boy do that dumb shit. Let these artists do them and look dumb on their freaking own, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't let it become, you know, because for a lot of them, it was like really, anytime their name would be anywhere, it was because of the drama and you know, the shit that they would do, say, and it was never because of the hot, dope ass song that they just released or album or some shit like that. And you got to remember that your fans, the way that they really connect with you, the things that are important are people knowing your freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, enough to when you go and perform them out there, that they're showing you that love right back to you and shit like that. So make songs that are gonna touch the people, make things that you know, that have that middle ground between you and freaking them, and you know, tell your stories and, you know, do what you gotta freaking do or whatnot, man. Let's get right back in the freaking line. We'll do one more and then we'll probably head out for the freaking night, and I'll be back tomorrow. We got Rage freaking Hound. What do you see? Shelter, Alice Kane, Wolf. Hold on. Let me see what's up. Or shoot. Well, yeah, I'll do that one. Probably because that was the first one that you seen it. Do you want to say gimmicks still exist in the music? Yeah, they do. I don't care what you.
Never find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause I left behind the home that you made me, but I will carry you
Explain more. Is this like a remix kind of thing? Call of Duty Zombies. Nah. Yeah, that's a good thing though. Listen, let me tell you what it freaking has, right? He's like, Call of Duty Zombies, man. That's way, like, I don't never hear, like, happy, positive, you know, type of music in those games. But, right? When I listen to this song, when I listen to the melodies and what I'm hearing freaking here, it does give me a vibe of, like, a cartoon on Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying? Whether Rick and Morty or Adventure Time or something like that, where they're like celebrating, or a montage where, you know what I'm saying, they're having a quick adventure celebrating that they won or some shit like that. That's what I'm getting. A little bit of anime when it gets to here, especially. This could be like the end of a Sonic, like Sonic 3.
We did it, Sonic! Yeah, Tails!
Video game control is in my hand now. Yeah. Dude, that should have been the ending freaking credit song right there, man. I'm talking about at my show. That should have been the one that we ended the thing with, right? Freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Cause it, you know what I'm saying, as we said, things like freaking Sonic the Hedgehog, things like freaking anime, things like freaking that, it definitely has that overall freaking vibe for it. You know, I like the production, you know what I'm saying? It does need an overall mix, because there were times where, like, you know, the female artist, you know, her voice was a little bit freaking drowned out or whatnot. So I do want to see everything get proper freaking with that at that, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to everybody who sent to tonight's show. Bang, bang, bang. I will try to be back tomorrow, which will be today technically, you know what I'm saying? It'll still be Thursday, so you know what I'm saying? Look out for me
anytime between the morning and 4:20 and up, you know what I'm saying, PM. We'll see what's up. I'll let you guys know as time freaking progresses. Be sure to follow me on all platforms. I'm gonna put a few links in the chat for you guys freaking right now. One is my Discord. I finally have one of those suckers and shit. Do follow or just add your damn self to my Discord and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? For many freaking cases, one of which, my primary stream that I usually, you know what I'm saying, do a lot is on That Dorky Review Show on YouTube. But right now it's blocked for about a week. Many of my audience that is over there on that side have possibly no idea, you know what I'm saying? Because they would literally pop up on the YouTube side when it would freaking go live, and they have no idea because they weren't really following me on some of the other platforms. Discord is that middle ground and stuff like that. At the very least, you'll know, and I'll be able to at least announce on the Discord when something freaking happens or if, something's wrong. And there's always a sort of notification that 100% goes off on the Discord when I go live, so you guys will know that. And you know what I'm saying, different things like that, man, you know what I'm saying. And then what was the other link that I was gonna put? I put the Discord, and then I guess my link tree here. You can head there to check out many of the different sites that I do have right now. So from Facebook, from YouTube, Twitch, all that. If you want to make sure you're following on all of them, just in case, you can do so freaking there. And you know what I'm saying, I'll have the site, everything back up, you know what I'm saying, in a few. Just I'll keep you posted as possible. Yep, that's it. We're just waiting for time to go by. I should be, you know what I'm saying, randomly playing some shit, you know what I'm saying. How much time we got left, man? The credits already go away. Let's see. Come on, we were right there.
Check. Hey yo, welcome to the Rain Part 3. I am somehow a slave to the Rain Part Lead, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game it was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taking on Speed, or
watching Half Baked on weed.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back. I want to start doing the podcast on either Fridays or Sundays, right? You know what I'm saying? Once again, the podcasts are going to be, you know what I'm saying, a lot more talking, you know what I'm saying? A lot more talking with you guys. Sometimes having you guys as a part of the show, being able to bring you guys in on something like Discord, or, like that's one of the other benefits is I can, make audio, sort of portions on the Discord, so you guys can call in, be a part of the stream, and we'll be able to have dope sort of conversations about different things, that happen throughout or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's up, man. I want to do a lot more things this year with the stream, and really get in the community to be a part of it. So we'll see what's up. Thank y'all for sending, and once again I will see y'all tomorrow.